Yo, what is up, gamers? I don't know why cat cam like faded in later than the rest of the things, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay, here we go. Hello, cat. Why is your back so warm? Hello. How's it going? Yo, I still haven't replaced the alerts because I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, asterisk Kool-Aid
The sounds
entrance, asterisk you're stuck with me again.
Hold on, let's find a gaming song. Okay, it's not a gaming song. I mean, it is. Yeah, whatever. Hello. Crash, thank you so much for the 7 month of Prime Gaming. Hello, Crash, Bacon, Jaden, Adalisk, Peter Nerd, Trudy, Cinder, Adalisk, Adalisk, and also Adalisk. Thanks to all 4 of you for showing up. It is not 15 now. I think that's like the next update. Unless they just rolled it out without telling anyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hope it's going well. My god, I remembered to turn streamer mode on. I'm learning. Go me. You know, for like, you guys missed it. Besides like Bacon and Jaden, but we got hit with a quad big follow bot. That's like the first time I've been able to ban bots, big follow bots in a while. Mods always take care of it, but there were no mods yet. They struck when we were weak. Hey Prem. Hey, I'm perfect. I'm just lurking. I'm sore and tired from shot. Alright, enjoy lurk, dude. No pressure. Evan has so many followers now. Yeah, it was like a double and then another one and then another one. Hey, Quoth. Why am I reading chat from my right monitor? I'm big dumb. Hey, Jellybean. Alright. Hopefully we have enough people to play this game. Oh, right, Echo's joining. I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess I can open Among Us. Last played April 2nd. Dude, I don't know what it is about Among Us, but I feel like I play it all the time, but in reality I play it like once every 2 or 3 weeks. Can I join the lobby? It depends on how many people are trying to join. If there's too many, then I will do the sub priority thing. If you need, I'll try to play with you, but not sure how many I'll play. No, dude, just rest. It's okay. I can VC this time for like 2 hours. Gaming. Okay. Installing Microsoft. No, don't install anything. I just want to. Okay. Well, performing first time setup. What the fuck are you talking about? I've played this game before. Alright, in the meantime, let's get some Minesweeper out. Do I have Minesweeper on this scene? I don't. I do not have Minesweeper. Alright. Let me just, hold on, let me just go copy it real quick. Just gonna go grab it from here real quick. What? Minesweeper isn't on the scene? Oh, there it is. Hold on, just grab that. Go back over here. Here we go. Oh. Or my OBS can freeze. That works too, I guess.
Oh god, the bitrate. Oh god, it's going down. Bitrate's dying.
Alright, we're good now. Stop! Oh my god! That's cool. Please! Oh my god! Okay, I think we're good now. I don't understand why it just... I guess updating Among Us is just breaking my entire computer. Oh, I just realized I'm covering my face. Where the fuck do I put this on the scene? Right there. Sure. And I'll just move face cam. Yeah, I'll just slide over in like 4 years. There we go. I'm trying to make this look nice. I think that's my main problem. Alright, Minesweeper, let's go. Also, kind of glossed over the fact Waluigi Pinball's playing. What the fuck is it doing? What? I don't understand. Why is this exploding my computer? Oh, I think it's Minesweeper. Minesweeper is definitely not the problem here. I can confirm that. I don't know why updating Among Us is just not... My computer doesn't agree with it. Wait, so did they already do the update? When? Hey, Dirty King. Hey, Obama. No? Well then what the hell am I updating right now? Oh my god, the game opened. Alright, well, goodbye, Minesweeper. You were fun. I must go now. My people need me. Alright. How has your day been? It's been alright. I've had better days, had worse. Okay. Sign into your account. Why is it acting like I've never played this game before? That's my biggest question. Well, I'm gonna hide the game in case I accidentally reveal info. Nah. All I had to do was click sign in. Okay. Epic. Oh, this is what I... Okay. Text graphical update. Updated translation, various bug fixes. I can see the text. Yeah, the text looks a little high. Okay, well this text doesn't look higher quality. Proximity. Priority goes sub to mic to everyone else, I assume. Yeah, I think that is how it would be. Oh. Yo, Dirt Eater, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Just as soon as we're talking about sub priority. Okay. So, I missed out on Korok Dance. Yeah, you did miss it. Oh, refund. That's what you mean. Yeah. I want to be in. Yo, it's Abelix. Okay. It is gonna be sub priority, not just like sub times 2. But I don't think that'll matter too much. It'll be sub priority, and then I'll do the raffle thing, you know. But just keep in mind, I'm gonna be playing for 5 hours here, so you can try and play later as well. And that tends to be the case because later people leave, and then the people who wanted to join at the start aren't wanting to play anymore. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Discord moment. Oh my god, that was loud. Wait, did that? Hold on. That isn't supposed to be playing through desktop audio. That's interesting. Why is it so loud? Turn down. Hey, Logan. Imagine imagining. Good point. Okay. Let me turn Discord down just a tad bit. Wait, which Discord am I turning down? Now this is the big question. I forgot Discord is really annoying on how they do audio. They don't... The only audio you can configure is the voice chat audio. Like the voice chat audio and the actual Discord sounds, everything else, that's like separate for some dumb reason. I don't know why they do it like that. It's really annoying. Hey, Rose. I might stab a spot in later games with them on priority, but only if you don't have other people wanting to play. I'm sure there's gonna be spots opening up later. Anyway, let's make a game. The Airship. Confirm. Oh, okay. I do have cat cam on. I didn't know if I had my code high. Oh my god, your back is covered in saliva. Well, technically, there's always saliva, but wet. Oh, yeah, the text does look different. Interesting. Let me make sure we got everything going here. I have no idea if this is good settings or not. I don't think these were settings that I had for the Airship since we started. I don't think we played that last. Pet. I'm just gonna avoid the... I'm just gonna pet her head because she did... Oh, I just realized it's not even on camera. Oops. Okay, here, actually, here we go. There we go. What? Why is the code so teeny tiny now? I mean, you guys can't see it, but like, I could break my cat cam like just right under the start button. It's super tiny. All right. All right. Let's open the thingy. Okay. So, you know, you'd think by now, after streaming Among Us for over half a year, I'd have a bit of a better way to get people in here. The answer is no. Evan, I have a question. What is the question? The code's hidden on purpose, Jabin. I'll probably join later. Alright, Judy. Daisy fear emote? Sure, why not? If you're up for it. More pet. Pet. I'm wearing my fingerless gloves again today. Okay. Anyway, let's play Among Us. Shall we? Okay. So, let's get a keyword up in here for the raffle. Now, everyone who wants to play should be saying this word, even if you're, you know, even if you're a sub. All right. The keyword will be among. There you go. Among. Everyone who wants to join, say among. 82 tortured souls. Wouldn't tortured souls have less energy? I mean, I guess it is 82. That is a lot. Among. Okay. Do. Hope I can join. I never get to play this game and I can finally use a mic while doing it. Well, the fact that you said that you can only use mic for 2 hours, then I'll try and get you in early on. I can't. Echo's also joining, so that's 10. That is true. Alright. Well, if there's not even... I'll just let everyone in who wants to play then, but... I'm always here as a replacement if you need me. You're not a replacement, Adalus. Play now. You are no replacement. You are a player. So many pets today. I will hold off and see how I feel when people start falling out. Yeah, maybe you'll feel better in like a few hours. I don't know. It's completely up to you, dude. Alright. Okay, let me start getting people in here. Alright, so. If you haven't, by the way, you should join Discord. That's a thing. There's Logan. Alright, that's cool. That's everyone. Just Logan. I guess we're just a 1v1. Okay. Okay. There's Bacon. There's is Zalaba? Yeah. Okay. Zalaba said among. Da-dang. 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 Joining noises. Am I right? Egg. I just need to sit back and watch for today. No worries, Dirty Eater. Thank you again for the sub, by the way. There are other people, I think. No, Adalus, get your ass in here. I'm tired of just playing flobbies. Hey, Cinder. That or I fall asleep on my keyboard. If you see a message that looks like a cat walked across my keyboard, you'll know what happened. Of course, of course. Okay. I have not shared the code yet for I don't want the lobby to time out. You know, from how many people just joined the Discord, it looks like a bot attack, but it's not. Okay. I want to at least do close to 10 10 more. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. I can't tell if you actually want me to join or not. Yes, I do want you to join. You never play this game. Crash is probably the imposter. See, the thing is, Crash isn't ever an imposter. He throws as crewmate. That's his only job. Oh, yeah, let me get you the roll, Rose. Where are you? You know, there's probably a better way of doing... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually do this the smart way for once and go into server settings and go to members and just look it up. Hey, there we go. I found... like, that's So much easier than just, you know, scrolling on the member list for 4 years. What's spot, please? I will join the condition that we do Todd Battle Royale sometime next week. I mean, sure. I mean, if you can ever finish it, sure. I was gonna do Floppies at some point next week anyway. Who the hell is... No, I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna turn off some Discord sounds. There we go. Oakley dokley. Oh my god. This always takes 900 years to set up. Okay, so who is not in? Rose hasn't joined, Logan hasn't joined, so that'd be 9. Who am I missing? Hey Nick Noodle. Let me look up the list of the people who said among. Oh, Jelly Bean. Okay. All right. I opted an AFK. Well, you should just have the perms to join directly, but all right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we have our 10. Actually, Logan hasn't joined yet, but we have our 10. All right, I will share the code. Not on the stream. You guys don't get that privilege. Okay, I guess I could undeafen. Hello.
Yeah, those are my normal hours. So to explain to.
Oh, I don't have my sheep hat.
What happened to your hat?
Rose.
Because it's in the mod. It's not in the normal.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Evan, did you enjoy the image that was sent?
I'm still not used to the game running this smooth.
Yeah, no, this is weird. Oh.
Dude, I just opened it to other people. What the hell? I thought the timer didn't move when you were in the game alone.
No, it'll still count down if you're alone.
Well, I know that now. I literally opened it for like 5 seconds.
Rose, it's time.
It's time, dude. I gotta get out of. Listen, when I had a sheep hat, I was on the lamb. Ha 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 ha. Funny pun.
Wow. So funny.
I know, dude. I didn't even make it first. I stole it from somebody else. Okay, it's time.
Good. Okay, no, literally, every time Rose streams, I just pop into their stream and say Mafia and then leave.
It's all you need.
That's how friendship is made, apparently.
I'm also I'm drinking a lot of caffeine, so you're gonna have to see a side of me.
I'm so looking forward to that.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this text. It's so weird.
Hey,
What
Karina.
it normally is. Hey, Jelly Bean Robot. Logan, you joining the Mafia?
Oh god.
So thank God Zero isn't here.
Oh, the game's gonna be so loud. Oh god, I haven't opened it forever.
Echo?
Yeah, you're gonna, especially
Just turn
on
it
Airship,
down.
You're gonna want to turn down the music because if you
You
get
do?
caught in a meeting where there's one task, all you hear are just fans going.
Why are we on the ceiling? Is my game broken?
What?
Yes.
Why are we on the ceiling? What does that even mean?
I'll look at my stream. Give me a second. Oh, my stream's so broken
I
right
don't think
now.
I've ever heard anything because I said that.
Look at
all
my
the way down
stream,
and
it's
music
so
all the way down.
What the fuck?
What? Wait, let me see
happened?
this. Let me see this.
How did you even manage that? I
Wait,
don't
I
understand.
opened the game and this is
Echo, I
what I
forgot
have.
you're a streamer, mans. What is this?
I have to
What
turn
is-
everyone down. Everyone's so loud for some reason.
Oh, what is
Yeah.
happening?
I'm very
Yeah.
far away from my mic. I should not.
I'm better now. I'm sorry. No, like it's just
I
like
roll
my
into the
computer
roof.
making everyone loud for some reason.
I gotta set up everything.
Oh my god.
Alright.
the fonts look so ugly.
I know it's my face.
Yeah.
I'm not a
It's
bee.
too bold.
I'm not
I don't know
I
why
gotta-
you guys
I
hate the
gotta
font
be
so
back there,
much.
though.
I don't
it's
like
the
it for
fonts. Okay, listen. The fonts aren't bad, but I feel like the ones in like the fonts and the settings. I feel like it's like too thin.
My cat
Idolus,
is right next to
is this your coming out as a unicorn?
Oh my god.
Wait,
No,
Aeolus.
I was a unicorn last time.
Were you?
You
I'm
were?
not gonna. I was, yeah. I'm not gonna be a unicorn anymore.
I'm gonna change to this.
see
Maybe
how
somebody will get the
I think I should reload because I'm
Dude, if
broken.
you're dude, if you're on the ceiling in the fucking in the before the game starts, then you're just gonna be walking out in space.
Echo, try moving. Echo, try moving.
I don't know what's happening. Hold on, let me leave the game and come back.
Echo's
Oh,
gonna be
I have to
fucking
enter my
birth.
date of birth now. Okay. I don't know what's happening.
Is the
You
resolution?
might have to
can't-
make an account if you haven't.
Hold on, I got a question. Did anyone just see
What's
just
happening?
left
I
the
played this game
Like,
before.
the resolution.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay, it's not just resolution. Got it. It's
Oh.
just Echo dying.
I do have to make an account.
Oh.
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 Or you could do.
Yeah,
like,
that's
a
probably
guest
why.
account, but-
Yeah, that's just the developer's subtle way of getting people to make accounts. You literally just can't play the game when you don't.
You know,
Yeah, no.
it's very subtle. You just
I
can't
think
play the
it's
game.
Evan. I think that it was more implemented for
Oh,
bots
cool!
and
I've
all
successfully signed into my account.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Oh,
I can't. I really
GG.
hope.
I
that,
wanted to do this one more time, just
There we
normal with an
go.
airship,
Now
since I
it's not
still
broken.
a lot of us still
I
aren't
don't
very
know
used to
this
the airship
map.
at all.
I still don't know this
okay,
map.
hold on. I
Neither do I.
gotta.
No, Evan. Before you
I'm gonna
Evan,
use my
before you joined the call, I was showing how much of a loser I am.
Okay.
There he goes.
Wait, where's my Twitch?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
cool.
say anything, but
Wait, my Twitch pet's gone. That's so sad.
oh no.
I still have mine.
It's because
I have mine.
I looked at my career profile and I realized I had 1,200 hours in competitive Overwatch.
What?
I have almost
I'm
2,000 hours in Mario Maker. It's okay.
I guess I'll record
Yes,
it.
but this
Yeah,
is more
I have like
insufferable.
3,000 hours.
This requires human.
How do you have
communication.
3,000 and you stopped playing like a year ago?
I feel like
Magic.
that was a time.
Although it was
Right.
magic.
Yeah,
That
sure,
is-
make a poll, Prim.
Oh, okay. Why is it doing that? Why Bean? What the
Oh, I
Why?
see.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I need to put on overlay.
Wait,
I
what
think
is
they
happening?
made the. Yeah, no. When someone leaves the game, it's like half their name will be shown as left the game. It's like the resolution's fucked up or
Like,
some shit.
Let me show you.
Huh. Oh.
Over.
Over.
It
Yeah.
just you're just
Also,
over.
Evan, you know what I realized in Discord? Evan, Tom, tab into your Discord. If you're talking, you know where your PFP is? Like where you can
No,
set your
it's green
status?
now. It's green now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I was like, oh, that's neat. Now I can check if I'm talking or not easily.
Yeah, no, it is. It's pretty nice since
Yeah.
since you don't have to be like selected on that server to check now.
Yo, Yeah. who thinks Evan's gonna get imposter
Oh
tonight?
yeah, look at that.
Oh
Y'all
Jesus.
can see everything.
Echo,
No, I'm
Echo, you-
gonna get sheriff even though there's no mods enabled.
Oh boy, I almost just realized what I did. I just had over 150 tabs.
Wait, so
open
who's not in?
Chrome.
Jelly Bean left. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey Echo, I'm gonna disappoint you real quick. I had 150 tabs.
they
open
all
in
they did is
Chrome.
just send the letter A 4 times in my chat. So who knows what's
Yeah,
going
no.
on?
I had Chrome open for 6 days and I never closed any tabs.
Oh, is that a little loud out?
That is sad.
Very sad.
Did Jelly die?
Am I the why is everyone standing still?
Because we are.
Predictions?
moving.
we can do predictions for the prediction would be is so dumb though,
Evan
like
dies
for
first.
rolls.
Evan dies
Will
first.
Evan get
Predictions.
imposter?
No.
He never
That's
does.
that's a 20%.
I would like to warn you guys. I don't know this map at all, so I don't know any of
Neither
the
do we.
tasks. So if I look sus, I legitimately just don't.
I'm pretty
know
sure everyone is
anything.
gonna be like that. I've
Some of
I've
them-
I've played this
Yeah, no,
once.
The imposters.
I've played this before and I still have no idea what to do. So
Yeah.
I don't want to be
I
imposter.
spoiler
I
alert,
learned-
there's a task where you make a cheeseburger.
Yeah,
know.
great.
Oh, that's
Except
the
if
only one
you-
I've seen.
And now I
I-
just need Zalobo again.
Evan, the server's about to close.
Yeah, who left? Jellybean came back and now we're up to 9 again. Someone else left.
Zalobo DC.
Prim, you wanna join?
Oh my god, there's so much more customization. What the heck?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, but I'm part of the mafia.
Jelly Bean's back. Never mind. Zylo about her.
We don't talk about the mafia then.
Yeah, we don't talk about mafia.
I think
Mafia,
Zylo-
but like
Yeah, Zalobo just reopened.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
game.
like Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club.
exactly.
I think we're gonna. Evan, can
First
you-
Robot Fight
Not
Club.
5 foot?
Disband.
Evan,
Am I? Just
you
wanna...
should.
Okay, start quickly. Start
No,
quickly.
you start the
Start
game.
quickly.
Start.
No,
All right.
start the crew
Remember that you gotta
Okay,
mute.
I need to grab my coffee, but I'll be in the game.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Chances are imposter won't even find you because the map's so big. Crewmate. That text is so much. I don't know. Thick.
Oh, there's a new font here too.
Gun moment. Can't I just like grab the gun and defend myself against imposters? Will you be killed first? If I'm found, absolutely. My goal is to just hide. See, the thing is, you can't make a big deal. From being killed first 900,000 times, what I've learned is that you can't make a big deal about it, or else they're just gonna kill you first even more. So you gotta pretend. You just gotta pretend. Hey, Apple. Should EvanBR2 gun make a reappearance? EvanBR2 gun like Kirby gun. Oh, Adalus, did you stab Zaloba? No, you did not. Interesting. Let me check. Admin. Interesting. Everyone is all over the place. Someone just went into the meeting room with someone else. Let's see if they walk out. Or if one is left there. Oh, one left. Okay, they both left. Who knows? You know what? Actually, if the door's locked, I'm just gonna stay in here, honestly. I'm in an engine room. There's 2 people in main hall. 2 in engine room. 2 in main hall. There's like pairs of 2s everywhere. Are they coming this way? I don't know. Everyone seems to be moving. I don't think anyone's dead yet. Wait, how did they get down to the armory? Oh, it doesn't show them when they're right here. I forgot. I just hear people walking around. Oh.
I was trying to fix the shower.
What's up, everybody?
There's a
I don't
body
know
on
where I
vitals.
am. I'm so lost.
I just.
Oh, the body's
I
on
just-
vitals.
Yes,
You
that's
guys
why everyone
want,
everyone
a
knows
map?
where that is.
That's interesting.
What?
You know,
I've just been exploring the ship. I don't know where
All
I
right,
am.
so
I passed.
Echo, you think you're confused? Imagine being on admin the entire time trying to track 9 other people.
I don't even know where admin is.
I
just
Admin's
went
in the
in
cockpit.
circles.
Admin's in the cockpit, Echo.
I think I have information.
What's up?
Where's the cockpit?
It's on the
Very,
right.
very left, very middle left.
Okay. Information.
So I was.
Hey, Rajda.
So Zyloba and I were hanging around in electrical, right? And then I left them, and I guess they went to vitals after I left them. I went into the same direction they did, I guess. But and then the lights went off, and I remember seeing Echo because for some reason the crewmate vision is very high up. So I.
Were we doing
saw
hide and seek the
Echo,
last
and-
time?
Echo is trying to figure out where the fuck they are. I
I
highly doubt
don't
they
know
went for this.
anything. I've just explored the
See,
ship.
okay,
baby.
honestly, even if Echo is an imposter, I don't know if Echo would even want to kill anyone right now.
No, if they're an imposter,
Yeah.
we shouldn't vote them out anyway, because then they won't learn the map. We gotta.
If you're a
So
ghost, then
rude.
you can move around a lot easier.
I appreciate
Yeah.
a Fatalist.
No.
We've actually done pretty well in tasks already, though, for round 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
hey,
have-
we're
Yeah.
2.5 bars.
All my tasks
have
are
a-
like in the middle of a map, which is nice.
For that
All mine are just
electrical
scattered
task,
throughout everything.
you just do the levers in order, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just have a shit ton of exclamation marks in electrical. I just do them in order.
Yeah, I think so.
Where'd you
Alright.
go after I left you in the storage area?
I went up.
Okay.
Right now,
Yeah,
I'm
spots
in
open up.
fucking- I'm in
Absolutely, you
button
guys can
next to
join.
Jelly Bean.
I'm sure they will at some point.
Where's Spotty? I didn't hear that.
It was apparently vitals.
Vitals, so
Bottom
bottom
right.
right.
Yeah, bottom right.
I guess it's
Huh.
between me and Echo because we were both in that area.
Yeah. You
Who and
guys
Echo?
went-
Oh, you.
Me and Echo.
I thought you said E and Echo. I'm like, bro, I have literally not stepped outside of the cockpit since
Well,
like.
how old is this kill? Was this the first
It's
one?
gotta be a while.
It's not. It's not.
I
It.
saw Philo, like,
I was on admin pretty much the whole time. It was basically groups of 2 for a while.
Yeah.
I don't think it was left there very long because I was literally watching and people were moving like constantly, and then apparently body was reported. So
I think like 15, 30 seconds ago, so it's relatively old.
yeah, I think it's pretty recent.
I'm skipping.
Thanks for the
I think I saw Logan.
We've done well on tasks. No thanks to you, Mr. Camp Admin. Okay, I camp admin because I'm scared of death.
Are we doing dead chat or not?
Look death in the eyes, Evan.
No, we're not.
Nah, just mute. Ooh, nice wires. Uh-oh. Oh, the lights turned on as Bacon got here. Bacon has the power of electricity. Oh, hi. Oh no. Another perfect wires? Wow. Right. Oh, wait, how do I close the door? Oh, oh no, can only someone else close the door? That sucks. Oh no, they just close after a bit. Okay. Did that just make like a Half-Life noise when it closed? Oh. Interesting. Oh wait, this room is just dark. Okay, I see. Wait, do I have to assemble them? Wait, what the hell? Wait, was it not done? Hold on. Oh, they weren't done. Or they need to dry. Okay. Interesting. Ah, someone left the chat. I think it was Zyloba. It was Zyloba. Already dead.
Okay.
Alright, we're all still alive. Might just be able to win on tasks here. Maybe. Whoops. I forgot that you can't get up that way. I don't think I should be going over here, but I am. Oh wait, I have tasks up here. Never mind. Is there anyone else up here with me? No. Okay. Just want to be sure. Who are you playing Among Us with? Lots of different people. Oh, Jazz.
I was about to go check vitals. Oh,
Evan, what the fuck are you doing
Oh,
up there?
Jelly Beans is very recent.
What do you
'cause
mean?
I
I
just
came up the ladder and I'm standing fucking like close to you. I'm like, why are you camping that?
all right, everyone.
What are you talking about?
I don't.
I just
What?
came up the
Sounds
ladder.
happening.
I watched you hit the button. I came up the ladder.
Oh. Wait.
Okay, but why are you saying I'm camping? I just hit the
I
button.
know. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm confused why
How do
you're
you
there.
camp in this game?
Guys, somebody has
What?
information
What?
about Jelly Bean.
Yeah, no, Bacon said that like they just saw him, I think.
Yeah, no, I didn't just see them. I literally just checked vitals like 5 seconds ago and they weren't dead. And then I walked into electric. And
Okay.
I saw Rose dead on vitals, so I was looking for her body.
So
So
then it's if it's not Bacon, it's not me because I just hit the button, and apparently Crash saw me. I didn't see him.
I have one task left and it's wired.
By
at
the
least
way,
all the E
by the
in your
way,
name.
guys, I forgot the map button existed, and I found it this round. So I've been using that.
Daisy left. That's sad.
Rip Daisy.
I don't really have any information, but I finished all my tasks. So
Yeah, I was coming.
I'm
up with the
almost
button.
done.
Yeah,
I was coming up the fucking.
I think honestly we can just win on tasks here if we try hard enough.
Winning on tasks.
Because since the map's big, they could easily.
We got to be careful though because it's really hard. Like literally just now, like there were 2 bodies that weren't found. So if we're not careful, we can just lose next round.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jelly bean is very, very recent. So it's
Honestly, I think like Jaden, you were on the right. Wait, Bacon, where? Oh, never mind. You were on Vitals. You didn't like just see them. You just saw them alive on Vitals.
Bacon
Not you
saw
did just
me
see
in
them.
electrical.
Yeah,
what were you saying, Evan?
You saw Aeolus and Electrical. Okay, I think
Yeah, I saw
Logan is
Jaden
probably an
and
imposter, but I don't know.
Hey, Evan, heads up. If you look in streaming chats, I love I can't play.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sag. All right. Well, either Rajda or Karina can join after this.
Raffle. Or let Karina get mod
Karina has
prior.
mod prior.
Oh yeah.
Prim's also a mod.
Prem doesn't want to play right now.
Oh.
Brig. I don't know where I'm going. Shit, I forgot where I needed to go. I do not trust being next to Jaden. I'm gonna get this task done and leave as soon as I can. Alright, I'm out. Done with tasks. Shit. Oh.
Okay, so this. Okay, so I may be a little paranoid, but Echo. Okay, so Echo came off the platform, the floating platform thing, whatever the heck call it, and then I went on it, and then they just like.
Okay, so a bigger problem.
What's the bigger
Crash.
problem?
What's he talking about? I watched you do it.
Oh,
God.
okay.
You know he's laughing, so it's not.
Yeah, no. So I'm in the dark, right? And I walk left, and I just see someone walking to the right, and I find a body, and then like the lights turn on, and Crash is like walking back. Although it could have been green, it might. There's a very small chance it was Logan, but
Well,
from the way Crash is acting.
Honestly, I walked into engine and I was waiting for someone to come by. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I'm literally done all my tasks.
Oh,
I
so-
think you did it, but I don't have proof.
Wait, sure.
Or else this was the act. This could have.
Crash Logan.
Yes. Honestly, I'm laughing. at
It
the
could have
fact
been
how
green.
fucking
I'm not sure. Like.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the button. You guys just get ready. On.
I'm done with tasks, by the way.
I got 2 levers left.
That is so sad.
I think it was blue. I don't know. It could have been Logan, but I'm pretty sure it was Crash. There was no one else around, so I think it would make sense for it to be. Oh, I don't have a button. I forgot about that. I should not have spawned in cargo bay. Guys, look, I'm brown. Why is my color the only one that's wrong? Oh, never mind. This is lime. Purple isn't even here. Okay, maybe I should head up there and fix it. There's no one there. What the hell? There's literally no one there. Oh, okay. There we go.
Hey,
I am
Daedalus,
so
did you just-
confused.
Daedalus, did you just get there? Because when I just checked the thing, it
No,
said
no, no.
0.
I've been there for a long time. I swear I entered the code 4 times. And every time it said right side active, but then it always said 0 out of 2. And I'm very confused.
The code resets. The code
Yeah,
resets.
a certain amount.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
but like, even without a resetting, I entered the code. It still said 0 out of 2. When it got fixed, it still said 0 out of 2 for me. So I was just very confused. But eventually,
No,
I got it.
yeah, I checked, like, I was on Vitals, and I was just checking, and I was laughing at how the game thought I was brown. I checked the thing. I'm like, is anyone gonna do it? It's still 0 out of 2, and I was just about to head up, and then it was just done. Like, it went from 0 to just done.
Yeah, I
That's so
couldn't tell if
weird.
I was getting the code wrong or if it was just breaking because I thought I got the code right, but
I think we can just
Is it
skip and
safe
do
to
like we have like
say-
what 2? Okay, who has tasks? Who has tasks?
I'm done.
I have 2
I think
levers
it's just
left.
Logan. I think Logan, because
Unless they're the
Wait,
they're
Adolus
trying
just
to
said he had
back
2, right?
that.
I have 2 levers in electrical to flip.
Logan says
Okay,
he has wires.
Okay, so you two,
I think
you
we-
okay? So I
mean,
think
the
all
safe
the
thing
ghosts
is
have
to
their
vote
tasks
Logan,
done.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just Adolus and Logan who have tasks left. So
Unless Logan's
Isn't the safe thing just to vote Logan? Even if they're a crewmate, they have a faster chance to get their task done, right?
wouldn't it be
And
better
then
to
we
vote you off because you have more tasks to do?
Well, no, I'm saying Logan because last body that was reported, you said it could have been Logan, right?
I'm like 90% sure it was Crash because he was laughing about it and like.
Yeah, but
You know when Crash is laughing.
Crash could just be messing around as a crewmate though, because he's Crash. You
That's
know?
I don't think we should vote anyone off.
What's the downside?
It's 5. It's probably safe to vote someone.
I mean, like, if there was 2 imposters left, I think we would have lost already because that last round was definitely long enough for the cooldown to end.
Unless the
Yeah, that's
imposters are
true.
just bad.
All right, I'm voting Adolus.
All right.
What? Well, I'm voting myself.
Did everyone just vote themselves except for Logan? Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna follow Adolus. I have no idea which room he's going to, so I guess no, stop. I can't move. How do you fix this again? I forget how you fix this. There we go. I can't open my map, dude. Oh my god, my buttons are all broken. What the fuck?
Yeah, Logan.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That was pretty.
Logan,
You guys, imposter came up and I was like, God damn it, no!
Why did
I just want to
not
learn the
prepared for
map.
that.
I
Okay,
can't even
I'll
fake
go
tasks.
Echo.
I don't know how to.
I killed 4 people. I killed 4.
Crash, you got me. I was
Echo, were you the one who killed Xyloba, or was that Crash?
I killed almost everybody.
I killed one I killed Jellybean. That was
so
it.
yeah, okay, so it was Echo.
Okay, Evan, you arrived like a second after I killed him, and I was like, I don't have time to react. It's my
My
first
entire
time.
chat
No,
is
no,
just saying I'm gonna throw.
The
This is
three
so
of us
rude.
spawned there, and then as I was going up, I was
Rude
like,
chat.
oh,
Evan,
Crash is
turn the
probably gonna
vision
kill
down.
him.
Evan,
So I came
turn the
back
vision
down. I came
Is it
back
really
down,
that
and then I
big?
went across the platform, and then I
Yes.
realized that I had left Crash with the body. I was like, whoop.
Dude, crewmate vision is on 0.75. What the fuck are you on?
I just want to say.
Oh, you were an
that lever
imposter.
task is
You're an
safer.
imposter.
That
Yeah.
lever's task took me.
Imposters
quite
are
a
supposed to
while
have
all
bigger
my
vision, you
other
don't
tasks.
Not that lever task.
No, I'm talking. No, Evan.
Adolus, I
don't know
watched
if
you
I
do
thought I
it.
got by you.
Adolus, I watched you like run around. I'm like, that's the worst. Like you want to be dead doing that
It,
task.
it took me 3 rounds to do that, and it took me 1 round to do all of my other tasks.
It's the worst. Because you can.
Yeah.
Is 1.75 too much for imposters? I thought it was a pretty good amount for
Yeah, I can
imposters.
see
Let's
literally
move it to
everything.
1.5 and then.
Yeah, I'll
mix
go
it.
1.5.
Who's joining?
Karina.
Hey, let's go.
Karina. Ed.
Also, I still haven't fixed my chat bug, so I can't actually type. All I can do is look
It's not a bug. It's like you need to log in. So.
Yeah, I
No,
just
I'm
haven't done
logged
it yet.
in. It's not working.
There's a setting that I think there's a video explaining how to fix it, and I have not watched it or bothered to fix it.
Yeah, no, like in that last round, I spawned in, and not only was I frozen, I tried to open the settings and go back out to fix it. Didn't work. Tried to go back in the settings, switch from mouse and keyboard to mouse, and then I went back, and then like I could move again, but I couldn't open my map. I had to press the button to open the map. It was so broken.
Yeah, no, it's a glitch. Like some of the hotkeys won't work.
Do people even use the mouse option?
What? What is
No,
this?
I use hotkeys.
The mouse option is basically just computer mobile. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Please
Well, no,
threaten-
on mobile, you can use 2 fingers, 1 to move, and then 1 to press action.
Green was requesting I threaten you, Jaden.
Oh wait, what?
Also,
What?
yeah, there you go.
What?
Karina.
What the fuck was that about, Evan?
They just said, please threaten Jaden for me while you wait.
Threaten me?
And Bacon
What?
said E.
True.
E.
I did say E.
E.
Yo.
Evan, no, Evan, you have to commit SQ. You have to hit E and then leave.
Why does Karina want you to?
E.
I barely got it in the fucking voice, Evan.
Was it just
We just heard E.
I love the
nice.
presets. This is fucking wonderful.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah, those are
who's the
fucking
most
fun.
E here?
I
Me.
would have to say E.
Evan.
True.
Anytime you say E, you have to leave chat.
E.
You know I'm more E when Echo has a lowercase E.
Right?
True. Oh,
Really?
lowercase
Okay.
E, not even true gamer.
Listen, buddy. I game.
Yeah, but like
That
this
sounded like a
uppercase
fucking-
E is too powerful.
Also,
Listen.
whoever said they could be messing
Dude,
around.
I'm literally just I'm a van with E, and you're just like a
Maybe I
sneeze
don't-
with E.
Maybe
Okay.
I don't game as much
Like
as
at Chu,
I have a
except
bullet
Echo.
but I
somebody.
game.
Oh,
Whoever-
you know what
so
Josh
whoever
fight that happened
said-
yesterday? We need an E fight.
Yeah, we need an Evan fight. Evan breaks game fight. We need one from Washington. One
I
from
wasn't
Arizona.
chasing myself.
My game not responding. We'll tell it to respond.
I wasn't chasing.
Are you in your game going through some stuff? E plus, most E? Oh, right, E plus.
Oh yeah, true. Yo,
What the-
and then
I didn't
well,
see
not
the
even
video on
plus.
that. I didn't see the video on that. You should probably take this time to sell out.
True, sell out.
If you guys haven't seen my second Twitch channel, I stream other things on it. EvanBreaksGames Plus.
Yo.
I'm plugging on not only my stream, but also Echo's. Very cool.
Yo.
And roses.
Nah, Rose is deafened.
Oh wow.
How to
Yo,
sell
let's
out?
go.
Profit.
Evan Breaks Games Plus. That sounds like such a cool channel. What do you stream on there?
Yo, I've been streaming Subnautica, and I'm close to 50 followers, so we can get affiliate and get epic emote.
Isn't that game like
Yo,
10 years old?
that sounds like so much fun.
Subnautica's
Get out of
older
here,
than that,
Jaden.
right?
You're leaving. Goodbye. How dare you disrespect Subnautica?
Okay, my brother tried Subnautica in VR, and I just heard screaming for 2 hours.
Yo, Evan VR stream.
Yo, welcome back.
Evan Breaks Games Plus.
Calling my lawyer.
Evan, do a VR Subnautica.
I don't even have
True.
VR.
Been buy VR and do a VR stream.
I'm
Just
trying to get a
try.
chair first. That's why I've had a chair go for the past 2 months.
Evan, you should just replicate it and just start crying right now. You can say you played Subnautica on VR.
Not clickbait at 3 a.m. Very emotional.
Just start crying.
I
Evan.
found the Reaper Leviathan in Subnautica in VR at 3 a.m.
What? I found the void, the asterisk.
It says downloading
was
content
scary.
0% and launching. Oh yeah, it took me a while to download this stuff too.
Yeah,
Maybe we
get
should
the-
just do a round
no.
while we wait.
No, Evan,
Yeah,
it says,
small round,
I found
small
the void,
round.
asterisk, very scary, asterisk.
But yeah,
parentheses,
Trina,
the
it
void
has to do that,
Leviathan.
but it doesn't take that long.
Imposter, I'm sorry, partner. I'm just gonna.
Not clickbait, 3 a.m., very emotional. You forgot the asterisks.
Yeah. Also new.
Yeah.
Need
You
new
forgot the
in full
exclamation
caps as
points
well.
Exclamation
Yeah.
point.
No.
You should just make a clickbait video. Just once,
Yeah.
but it just
Yeah,
doesn't stream up.
just
Stream
make
up.
a
A complete
meme
clickbait video.
And just alter your
That's so
voice to be
weird.
that like high pitched.
Yo, what is going on, my cranky lads and gals? I hope you're ready for this epic Fortnite gameplay video.
Evan, literally, people on Overwatch clickbait in custom games. My favorite was Joe Biden versus 11 children, and it's just 11v1.
Oh my god.
Overwatch is.
All right. Anyway, let's start a quick round while we wait for Karina.
We should start a game.
Freddy Fazbear.
Good luck, fellow crewmates.
Good one.
See, the funny thing is that I'm not a crewmate, and also my buttons are still. People are disappearing around me. What the hell? It's all broken. Where the hell did Logan go? Shit, balls, shit. You didn't see anything. How does one? I can't open my map, dude. God, this is such bullshit. I have to keep using this button. I'm not used to it. I don't know if doing that was a good idea or not.
There should be 2 dead according to vitals. Oh nope, there's
That's not 2.
Oh my god.
What the hell? We already have to vote someone?
So one body died in the last 5 seconds, and I am sus of Echo.
I was just doing tasks. I did the vault.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
The storage area, I think, on the right. Wait, I can look at
which part of the map.
I think it's the bottom right. I don't know the map that well yet.
Yes.
Does anyone watch me do the shower?
I was in the storage area and I did the vault thing, and then I walked up and I did the toilet thing, and that's as far as I got.
Yo, I have to fix the shower. Anyone want to confirm that with me?
I don't think that's high on my priority list on our priority list, Crash, considering we have 6 people left.
Is that 3 people are already dead?
We have to vote someone now already.
The body that I found was an electrical, and I went down into the most right cargo bay while Echo was going up. So that's all I know.
Okay, Logan, I can confirm Logan did none of these because he's been in fucking the washing room all the entire time.
Does anyone else have any other info, or are we just gonna?
I mean, I was just kind of chilling in the bottom left area, like I was doing the gun task, and I was down doing like the upload, like out on like the little dock thing.
Yeah,
where you have to like scan your phone around.
Logan can clear me. Logan, you can clear me. You were
unless you two are imposters.
Who do you guys want to vote for? Wait,
I'm inclined to vote Echo, but
did anyone else see Logan supposedly being in the same area the whole game? I mean, if Aeolus found the body, then I'm willing to trust him, because I feel like at this point an imposter wouldn't be reporting the body, right? Because there are some people dead.
Check vitals, see 2 dead, and then go report a body.
Alright guys, look at chat. Logan saw himself being in the same area.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad that's confirmed then.
Yeah, so this could be
I can confirm my innocence and confirm Logan's if anyone has the shower head thing.
Logan says, "Please don't kill me."
This man is pleading for his life.
Why does every word that comes out of my mouth?
Who are we voting for? Crewmates and 2 imposters.
I'm tempted to vote Logan just because they said that, but I think I'm
no.
Wait, why did Logan say cargo bay? What was that in response to?
I think they're just using presets.
Probably.
Cargo bay?
Did anyone, I asked this earlier, but Crash apparently said that Logan was putting away towels the entire game.
Who are we voting for?
Who are we voting? Echo?
Echo.
Why? You guys always looking for this vital fucking this game. I'm just trying to learn how to do tasks.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to learn tasks when you're a ghost.
You learn tasks when you're a crewmate, not an imposter.
That's okay. All I need to do is kill 1 person. Shit. I'm locked in here, are you kidding me? Nice going, Aeolus. Okay, well, I'll just sit here and wait to kill someone, or Aeolus will do the same.
Let's go.
Nice.
Evan, you fucker.
Hey, Evan,
So
if there's any
bad.
consolation,
I'm not acting.
That was so good.
That honestly, the only reason why that worked is because apparently Aeolus was sus of Echo for some reason.
I don't
Yeah,
know why
but
you would
there's,
suck
like-
me. I'm
No.
literally doing
I
tasks.
got like
No,
I
look,
Yeah.
got
from
I got
There's
all
no
the
hurry.
clothes
Send
on
me
my
stuff of Echo.
hear me out.
Hey.
The only
Echo, you're maybe a little sus.
Bro, I
The
somehow
only
Leave the call.
information
Leave the
I
call
had-
right now.
The only information I had was I went down through cargo bay as Echo went up, and I found a body below cargo bay. So like
did
I
not
don't
go
know.
Like,
Aeolus,
I popped off that
I
game,
spawned in cargo bay and then went up. That is all that happened.
Is it
Dude,
bad if
Dude,
is it
I
bad when
don't. The
say-
game is so buggy. Like, I went into like this, like the engine room right next to the like on the middle left when the first and again like the first round. There was like 4 people that spawned there, and like 3 just fucking disappeared, and then like, and then the other one just like did like this lag like walking motion.
Hey, Evan, I want
Yo.
to tell
Yeah,
you
that's been
something. As soon as
happening for me.
I have
As soon as
a
the-
tip on task for all good roommates. On
Is
the
it dog
sorting
bark?
task, you can just spam click
I have
when
to go
you're
AFK
sorting,
real quick. I'll be back.
and
Yeah,
it counts as you
what?
completing the task.
You guys
For
can just go
record?
ahead. Like,
Oh, that's neat.
What, Rose?
For records, the spam thing? Is that
Yeah. For
Oh,
reference,
yeah.
spam click thing.
If
Um,
with towels,
I know there was
here's a
something
tip for
with the
if you're
texture.
doing towels, if you slam it into the side of it, it'll actually just go in. It just clips through it.
Listen, I prefer to live my true LeBron and Kobe fantasy.
Crash in round 1 when you Crash in round 1 when you were walking right through engine room. I literally vented in the vent on the bottom, but it was lights were out, so you didn't see me.
Evan,
Yeah,
I
why
have the
didn't anyone
spatial
turn on
awareness
light
of a fucking
quicker?
acorn.
Yeah, this
lights
map,
were on,
sometimes you
no
just
one
have
was
like absolutely no information.
Yeah, no, I'm.
It's so hard that like literally on the last round I was like, oh, I accidentally spawned on the other side of the map from admin. Great.
Yeah.
Also, can I tell you?
Aeolus, I'm really
there-
glad you called the sabotage because I completely forgot.
I just
Or not
hate
Aeolus,
that.
Jaden, sorry. I don't know why I thought Aeolus helped so much that I just thought Aeolus was my imposter friend.
Echo, as soon as I
I
called
I mean,
you,
it's not my
Echo.
fault though.
This map
I
is
know.
better
As soon as I
for
called
chat,
you
but I understand why
sus.
they're not doing it.
my dog
Like,
immediately
just-
sighed at me, and as soon as I said sus,
Dude, your dog fucking knows.
Nice. All right, Trudy.
You'll always say I'm
Karina's
sus,
game
and
is
then
still not
I'm just
opening.
playing the game.
It's not opening?
tell Karina.
Evan, check DMs. Okay.
Did it actually update or no?
Rena, it's like, what the game be looking like? Because like, if it's like doing the update thing, just like accept it all, because it has to do that.
They see.
All right, ladies and gents, another fucking.
Another
Throw it up
fucking
for
guy.
just-
That last, whatever the last word was, it got cut off for me.
Rena, send an image in
Coca-Cola.
Evan's Discord of like
Oh.
what it be looking
Sponsored
like.
by
I have
Coca-Cola.
brew, so cheers.
Yeah,
Evan,
just
I'm
let
gonna
it
personally
update.
get you a Coca-Cola sponsor.
Let it update.
Yeah, let it
I want
update.
to
It
wear
might
my
take a few
Coca-Cola
minutes, but like, just let it do its thing.
All right, I get to
Yeah,
continue my
yeah.
Minesweeper game from earlier. Let's go.
Just play another 9
All
person.
right, now his PC crashes.
Stop blaming Minesweeper. Minesweeper didn't do anything wrong.
Wait,
Okay, well,
Evan, are you
what
playing
if it did?
It didn't. It was Among Us updating.
No, I think it was Minesweeper.
Well, then why is it not doing anything, huh?
Because we told it
Oh
not
my
to.
god. Oh my god, I'm misclicking.
Evan, you
Just
got no
try not
proof.
to misclick.
Neither do you. Fuck!
Neither do you. Fuck.
I misclicked.
You should try not to do that.
I don't play.
Yo,
I'm
I
not
have
used to
so
playing
many
Minesweepers
crackers.
with fingerless gloves. It's
Oh yeah,
Weird.
Raj could join.
Wait,
Are you
Evan, you're playing
blaming
Minesweeper
finger-
right now?
Someone ping Raj.
my
to
game's
estimate.
taking too long. All right, Raj the
Raj.
Super Mario Maker.
Sure, I pinged Raj.
I can say that.
Rush.
Yeah, true. Raj gets from Twitch
Oh.
notice.
No, I have saltine crackers. Let's go.
Maybe Raj already went to bed. Who knows?
I don't know.
But-
No, Raj
Nah,
is
it's
just making
Rajda. I
sandwich.
doubt she's asleep. True. It's Rajda. I doubt she's asleep.
Raja never sleeps.
True. She only closes
She only
her eyes
pretends to
when-
go offline. Yeah,
Mhm.
just to blend in with everyone.
She's actually a rare species of human that doesn't have to sleep. She just
We might
says
have,
it
we might have to start another game. I think Raja died.
Rest in peace,
What if
Rajda.
you increase the movement speed a lot? Will that speed up the game or slow it down?
Oh, maybe I should increase it in this map. Here, I'll increase it a little bit.
It's kind of large.
Yeah, it is very large. Well, this map will be really good once 15-player Among Us comes out.
Also,
If
this
we can
map,
manage to
just
not
by
fuck it really
watching people, it seems to be better with props, chat, and mods, but like, understand, because that takes a while to set up.
Yeah, I
props,
haven't
chat,
done it
mods.
because I haven't done mods because even right now we're like we barely have enough people to get a full lobby. So if we do mods, then like I don't know. Just don't think it would work out very well. Sorry, I just saw the
props,
messages. I'm
chat.
here getting on PC. I think my game might be about to be done actually downloading and not just say it's downloading. Which one of you is joining?
Okay, just play a game and whoever joins first and gets to play. Literal,
Alright.
whoever joins first joins.
First come, first serve.
True.
Yo, I'm back. What's going on?
First serve.
Well, I don't know
Yeah,
if Rajda started updating either, so maybe it'll just be a race on who updates faster. Rajda can join? Okay. Oh yeah, this is my favorite task. Bong bang. Fucking smashing the shower head. If you're still awake later and want to play, Karina, as soon as another slot opens up, for you to join. Oh. Vert crash course? Yeah, I'm not even close to there. Fuck that. I still don't understand why there's a camera in the room you're in. Logan just ran from engine. Oh, hello, Adelisk. Oh, I'll have to save that. Oh, is Jaden still not back? Oh, I kind of forgot about that. Patty and then tomatoes. Oh, this is a very tomato burger. All the doors are closed. Just want to see if Logan killed anyone over here. I don't think he probably did, but just want to check, you know. Do I need to go in comms? No, I don't. Plot twist, Evan has a secret girlfriend and it's an egg. That is so wrong on so many levels. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh. Fuck, I thought I died. No, Adelisk!
No!
I only have one task left.
Where was the body?
Records?
Okay.
Where's records?
I wish I could,
It's
I wish
like
I could look at the map right now.
Hi, I'm
top
back.
middle. I
The
think.
envelopes, you idiot.
Do
Okay,
we want
well-
a map posted into the streaming channel
What?
of the airship? Do we want a map?
I've just been looking up the map online.
But records is like middle-ish, like kind of
Yeah,
top.
that's
Oh
like
wait,
the
oh
middle.
records is like to the right of like the platform room, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
can someone fill me in on what's happened?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've just
no,
been roaming
I
around.
literally walked and I just like saw you were AFK and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess they never said they were back, huh? So I just made a burger next to you.
Oh, nice.
The past 3 rounds, all my tasks have been in the middle of the map, so I've just been getting my tasks done fast, and I only have 1 left.
I don't know how many tasks I have left, but I've done a
Alright, you
few.
know what? Well, I'm gonna vote for myself.
I will say the
Okay.
last time I saw Adelisk was when both me and him were right next to you, and then I walked away. I don't know where Adelisk went after that, but
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh.
god! You guys actually voted for me. What the
dude,
heck?
if I hadn't skipped, you would have been fucking dead.
Oh my god!
Yo, me and Evan saved your life. I mean, your podcast.
That's, 'That's, 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 'That's,
you turn the speed up, Evan?
Yeah, it's 1.5 now, since it's such a big map. Ooh, that's kind of a satisfying wires. That door just shut behind me. It's kind of rude. Oh, that's comms, actually, not electrical. Oh, that was weird. I would like unlit that up. I thought that was someone over there. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. Oh, dude, comms disabling in this map is actually so good. God damn. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that keeps terrifying me.
Somebody died.
No one died.
I hate the glitch where, like, when you're moving and then the meeting is called, you keep moving. I hate it.
I know, I saw that. I did that the first time a meeting was called.
Nobody's
Just go off
dead.
into space.
Nobody's
Like,
dead
bye.
besides Crash and Adeless. This is good. Now that
Yeah,
they're
it's just
dead.
good we're dead. Everyone else can stay alive. It's all good.
So, okay,
Yeah.
you know what,
My last task is the
I'm
stupid
gonna skip.
red room task, so I have to
I
wait.
saw. I've only.
I think I finished my last task,
I
but I
haven't
can't
finished
tell
any
because
of my
comms are down,
Yeah.
and I was trying to work on
Who
them when
voted
somebody was
me?
in there.
Did you not? I
that.
feel like you just voted yourself.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's a
actually
good
skipped
idea
this
and perfect.
game.
I agree with that.
Believe it or
For
not, I
Egamo.
actually skipped. Jeez.
E.
E.
Why is everything... Oh, I forgot to mute.
Good job, Evan.
Well, sure hope somebody fixes that. Dude, I'm gonna be a fucking god at card swipe one of these days. Karina, it did the exact same thing for me. They like redid like the graphics or whatever, so there's update. That's unfortunate. I was honestly surprised that I hadn't been killed yet today. No. Oh damn.
That's a lot of people dead.
Oh no.
Wait, now that yeah, it's a lot, but it's only 2 more.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but I have
Oh.
one task left.
This was like basically on the lights in kitchen. Yeah, by the kitchen.
Okay.
Uh,
It was over there.
only
so-
info I have is where me and Jellybean were sitting on cams the whole round.
Did you
Oh.
see anything?
Okay.
No, because the cams are in very bad spots.
Well, you can watch yourself. That's my favorite thing to do.
Oh yeah, that's how I knew Jellybean was with me. I think Jellybean's AFK.
It's
'cause
done?
They were
Wow.
just sitting there,
Yeah.
not moving the whole time.
Wait, do we have 2 imposters?
I
Yes.
think we wouldn't have one on.
Because like
Even
we
if-
didn't vote anyone out, and we were the setting is that we have 2 imposters.
Then yeah, we have 2.
I'm kind of sus as Logan because he hasn't said where at all during any
No,
of
he
the
did.
rounds. But this time he just said where right when it happened.
Oh wait. Did he say where was the bot? I can't scroll up that.
Yeah,
far.
he just said where. Well,
In other rounds too.
no. This is the first round he said where right when the body was reported.
I feel like I can't.
I mean, I know it's not.
I
something
feel
to
like
definitively
Bacon
discuss
and
someone.
if it were Bacon and Jellybean, they could vouch for each other by
Yeah.
saying they were on
'Cause
cams.
I passed. I think I passed through there right at the start, or like close to the start. And I don't know how long you guys were there, but
I got there.
I mean, if we're
relatively
working
after the start.
together, it makes me really
All right.
nervous to be like, oh well, okay, of course you
Good
guys
luck
are
with
both on
homework, Karina.
cams when like I don't. I mean, I didn't pay attention to whether cams were on and off.
Also, why are you both on cams?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he wasn't
But
on
here's the
cam. He
thing.
was just
Here's the thing with
sitting in the
cams.
middle of a room.
Well, with cams, the problem is like even if you see a body, it might be really far to get to. So like,
That's true.
The only person, like, the cams are in such bad spots. The only person I saw on cams at all was Evan leaving Volt, like, just a few, like, 20 seconds ago. So.
I don't. I like have barely seen anyone. That's the problem. Like even in the other rounds, I think I.
But we've got to vote for someone because next round it's.
So we have Logan.
We don't have
repairing. I don't know. Wait, who was AFK? Jellybean?
Jellybean was not AFK.
Oh, I don't know if they're AFK because for me, they were just sitting in the middle of.
I think the imposters.
I mean, I feel like I have.
I don't know who the other
vote
one is.
If you're gonna say that they're AFK, but you were on cams with them, like I feel like I have to vote you then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, this
Congrats on losing.
God. That was such a fucking last minute decision. Fuck.
Did we lose?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much figured.
Told you.
You guys need to pay attention.
Pretty much
to the
figured.
camera.
Yeah, like didn't do it at all. Didn't act on those decisions at all.
Last minute decision.
Rose rolled up on me.
You guys are so bad at like we spend like we spend like 2.5.
This game in
You give
months.
us way too much time, Evan. You give us like so much time.
No. See, that's the thing. Like we talk, we're like, it could be this person. We talk for so long for like 2.5 minutes, and then we're like, oh god, there's 10 seconds left. Who do we vote? We talked about so many people.
I just had to get.
I mean, I
to
think
not be
my
Logan.
accusation on Logan was good because he just broke his whole stick of how he played that round. Was instantly brought out where, which is usually what imposters do. So that's why I sussed him and thought it was him.
Oh, hey Matthew.
See, here's the thing. I walked into kitchen after killing Evan, right? And I see Logan hopping into a vent. I open up the door and there's a body, and I'm like, I have to do something. I can't just leave this here.
Well, actually, reporting the body was a good way to get sus off of you in the first place. So.
I didn't even know if there was sus on me. I was just trying to.
Well, if there were 5 people left. Yeah.
Yo, Karina can join now.
No, Karina's doing homework.
Oh.
Oh wait, now my game's loaded. And let me know if you do need someone. You're giving me lots of mixed signals here, Karina.
Imagine playing on Switch.
Karina, just join. Oh gosh.
Is Karina or Rajda joining?
I don't know.
If you need someone temporarily.
Someone just joined, so we don't have more 9-person
I think
games on
Raja is
Airship.
joining, and Karina's saying that later, if we need a filled spot, she can fill in.
Because 9-person
Yeah, that's
games
what I
aren't
gathered
usually that
earlier.
bad, but Airship's too big to have like small games.
It's very, yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean,
it's
it's
just like
easier with the up speed and like lower tasks.
This is
Yeah.
rude and I like it.
I'm listening to my homework. Rajda is?
Also,
Okay.
Crash, I'm so sorry.
Rajda, join game.
I had to though.
Rasha, you
Crash
have
is-
1 minute.
You
Go.
guys like my pink top hat?
1 minute? Wow.
It's great.
Yeah, she has 1 minute to join.
Yo, I'm back. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just asking.
Crash,
people if
I
they
was
like
just
my
saying
pink top
how sorry I am, but I mean you also.
Yo,
killed
it's
me.
Rajda SMM.
Fair game.
Hello.
No, it's just Rajda on
Super
Discord.
Mario Maker?
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
Like,
Could
this is
not
what
find
this is
the
my
game
game.
you're looking
Hi,
for.
Rajda.
EU, it's
Hi.
Rajda,
Are you on EU servers?
Yeah, double
Oh,
check
I
the server.
was. Yeah, I
Wow.
was.
It'll
Oops.
show NA, but like be on EU.
Yeah.
Yo, wait.
Yo, now
don't
start.
Red pink, come to me.
Alright.
Yo, I
Are
found
we
this
ready to
YouTube-
rumble?
Pink game.
I found this
Yes.
YouTube series of a cat that just says random.
I don't care, we're
1
starting.
second.
Sorry.
Evan said, you know what? No.
Normally I'm interested in cats, but it's Among Us time. Kitchen. I want to make a burger. Oh, I don't have a burger task. This is so sad. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, there's an arrow. I didn't realize. Get the fuck away from me, Crash. Oh, he's probably doing the task too. I see. 6, 6, 7, 5, 1. Epic. Actually, I don't even need to be over here. This is a good idea, going up with Logan. I'm sure this is gonna turn out well for me. Yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen. Like, exactly what I expected to happen. Bacon's dead already too? Bro. Very cringe.
Oh Jesus, that scared the living. Oh
I was in the middle of the
Hi.
walker tax.
So I think that's electrical. Like I went down a pair of stairs and then went to the right and there was the body. I think it said electrical.
I'm in electrical right now and there is nothing. It should say where you are on the bottom of your screen and
Oh, it says electrical.
Does it? Wait, where in electrical?
Probably at the bottom if you're not there.
I just went through the maze and there was nothing there. I'm like heading near the top.
Perhaps it just happened.
Would that be a self-report?
I think Evan's body happened very recently because I saw him do the sabotage.
Go cooldown too short. He walked right on the other side of the map after killing me and killed you.
Because I did the
The kill
develop
cooldown is like
photos task
30
and like I
seconds,
got
35
so confused
seconds.
because I didn't
Why?
realize you had to wait. So it just took me a while, so I did that, and then I went down.
Crazy.
Because of me.
So I think who was all in the kitchen at spawn?
I
There
was.
was a lot.
By the way,
really
who the fuck is eating a burger with lettuce and 2 onions?
Yum.
That's not a burger.
Shut the fuck up.
I wanted that task, but I didn't have it, so I just like hovered up.
It's okay, I'm still muted.
I have to go to the
somebody else
bathroom,
spawned
so
in the
don't
kitchen.
vote me out while I'm gone.
Everyone vote off Adalys.
I just
I
want to
actually
like
need dinner too.
wait, what?
Alright,
I'm
voting myself.
in general, I would just want to toss a little bit of suspicioso on Raja because I just went through the electrical maze. Like I'm in electrical and I did not see a body.
If it just happened, couldn't it?
Then it had to have been a self-report.
Well, no, since you're in electrical too, and if it just happened, couldn't it also be you?
Well, I don't even see Raja, so if she's saying she's in electrical, she's in a different part of electrical than me. But I just went through the maze, and like I'm heading up top, like towards the ladder, and I didn't see there was nothing in there, like nobody else.
I guess we can.
I had like literally just went down the stairs, went to the right, and I saw the report button and clicked it. That's
Interesting.
Right.
So many bots and shit this stream.
yeah, like from the stairs that I went down.
Is that way open? I guess it has to be to get to the one task.
Perhaps.
Because it changes every single time, and I hate the maze so much because I can never find my way through it. But
I guess please.
I skip, but I still.
I don't know, Bacon.
I'm gonna be AFK.
Alright.
We could just take like a break after this round.
Yes.
Instead of half the lobby just going AFK.
I'm sorry, my dinner's ready and I'm hungry. Fine, I'll stay, though.
It's
No,
okay.
We'll go get dinner. Food is good.
Finish my shower. Very important business. Okay. Yep, that's where I wanted that wire to go. Who the other imposter is? Jesus fucking Christ, Logan's on a killing spree. Jellybean, please go down here. Oh my god, they're just gonna sit at the door. Oh my god, Jaden's gonna think it's Jellybean. Or, okay, no one can see it. Oh, there we go.
So, I know who it is.
Oh my god.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Oh,
I'm pretty sure
Wait,
it's
don't tell us. Don't tell us. We can figure it out without you.
Too bad. I
did
Did
not
you
know.
say we could
Sorry.
figure it out without you?
That's so
I'm
lucky.
pretty sure it's Jellybean.
Why?
Because okay, so I was passing by them in the bathroom and big brain moment. I was passing through the bathroom from the left side and they were trying to open up a
Big
cell,
brain
and once they saw
moment.
me, they started chasing after me. The body was in cargo bay
Sure.
and I didn't see the report button. I saw the reporting button flash, so I was trying to find the body and then I found it. I'm pretty sure it's Jellybean. Because I'm voting Jellybean.
That's convincing.
I'm 99% sure it's them. Because they started chasing after me after I went into the direction of cargo bay.
Alright.
Wow.
Jellybean a rebuttal?
Logan's just like, okay.
Oh, actually, Jaden could be the imposter.
I just.
You guys can vote me off next if you want, just to be safe. Oh,
No.
I don't think we can vote you
I
off
don't think
next.
it's either.
Safe.
Yeah.
I think I'm 99.99% sure it's Jellybean, and they're being like, no.
Is this a hard accuse?
Yes, it is absolutely a hard.
Oh
accuse.
shit! Then I gotta.
I have a feeling
Jellybean
it's
killed Crash with cold
Rose.
blood.
Raj,
Not my mafia,
okay,
dude.
Raj is the true
I
big
have
brain
a feeling
here.
it's
We're in the mafia
Rose, so
together.
I'm voting Rose.
No,
For
Rajda,
what?
vote.
For what, Rajda? Because I called you
Okay.
out on lying about electricity?
Yeah,
You
no,
should've
no,
done
I
that.
genuinely.
didn't see you. I was there.
It's
No,
Rajda,
it's
Jellybean.
not. Even if you hadn't done that, even if you hadn't
I'm
done
not-
that.
Vote Jellybean,
Oh my
please.
god, I'm not even
Before
there.
I end the voting, I would like to share a slightly amusing glitch where I opened light panels and they were all already on. So it just
I don't know
instantly
how
exited
Logan
me and
wants
fixed
to
it.
hard clear me because I have not seen Logan all but once. But you know,
Oh, the Jellybean vote themselves?
ding ding.
It's gonna be another game where we just like lose.
Well,
Why? Oh my! Everyone else is just like realizing this is a bad decision. You know, I'm calling it now. I think it's Rose and Logan again. I know it's Logan, but I think it's Rose as well. It could be Jaden, and that way they wouldn't be like super small brain. Jesus Christ, this task is so far down here. You know, I'll settle for a good connection. That's good enough for me. Well, I finished all my tasks. What was that about being 99.9% sure?
What did I say?
Raja, I literally no. Raja, there was nothing
Jellybean,
electrical.
can
I
you stop
didn't
that
know.
sitting AFK?
Jaden, you were worse than me at callouts.
Raja, I straight up wasn't lying about that. I was in
You
electrical.
could
Yeah,
say,
or
you could say they were acting a little bit
One head
sussy.
lobby and someone
No,
sitting
get out.
AFK. Come on.
Jellybean acting so sus.
Dude.
Dude, literally Jellybean was just standing there, and then you just
They
walked
started
in.
chasing after me.
Yeah.
Okay, you
And there was a body in cargo bay, so you gotta admit that would look a
Hey,
little.
I finished my last task right before Imposters won, so you guys are slacking.
You're throwing.
Listen,
But you
Evan.
were a ghost at
No,
it.
No, it
I
was
got-
so,
I got
dude, it was
caught
so
up
funny
in
listening to it. I'm just like, Jaden, just like, I'm 99.999% sure it's a Jellybean.
I slammed my head against the desk as soon as I heard that.
There is no planet on Earth that we did not vote Jellybean there.
And then I was just like, oh, Raja thinks
so
it's
sus.
Rose. I'm like, yeah, that's probably right. And
I know, like straight, like I didn't see. I mean, I knew.
When
it was
we only
me, but I
5
didn't
head
see the
people
body,
get
I didn't
voted
see
out.
Raj,
All right.
I wasn't.
Round one. Sad.
All right,
I
can we
just
get-
honestly,
can
even
we get
if
the
that
s-
didn't happen? Like I just had the feeling.
I love
Can't
you, Raj.
can we
Roommate
get the
victory
same
happened.
imposter duo 3 times in a row?
Please,
Let's see.
Let's
oh,
find out.
dude.
Evan, you make a clickbait video.
For nothing.
Yeah, like
Don't
Logan,
worry,
this
I'll
is
get
not
imposter and then it won't be the same.
true.
Fuck.
sus.
I'll go into records. I'm tired of going to kitchen. I'm a master plunger. dude, that's why I'm so good at Mario.
What?
Congrats.
Something weird happened. I got okay. Let me read my screen off real quick. Tell me.
Okay. I don't know if we need to hear that. We're kind of in the game still.
208810.
Okay. Wait, I want to go up to the main hall. Jaden was reading off their crash report, but it was very unnecessary.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh good, I continued walking.
Hi.
So yeah, I did the task where you put the files in the thing, and then I went to the left to the gap room, it says, and that's where I found a body. End of
Alright,
story.
cool. Very neat.
I have no
Yeah.
information.
No, like nobody was there. It was just a body.
Well,
Why are people?
I don't think it's Aedalis. For that kill, anyway.
It's Evan.
Fuck. I've been caught.
Yeah, I have no idea who it is.
Hey, Zero. Alright, cool.
What if it's the same duo again?
Can you what?
What if?
I just want to say.
Should we vote off one to be sure?
Thanks.
Bro, if it's between me and Logan, get Logan out of here.
True.
God, I just want to move, dude. At least I can still open my map. What? Oh. Let's see. Is this Rose and... Yeah, those two people are moving fast. Oh. The hell? What is happening? Is Raja just moving like Raja? Yeah, okay. That is what happened. That is what's happening. Raja's doing the Raja movement. Can I use this place? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go up to the vault. Alright. Give me locations. I might have a way to get imposter.
Hams.
Viewing deck.
Okay.
I was just walking up through the engine room to go.
I was doing the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Oh, I just it was Jaden and
I guess Jaden and Rose.
Okay then.
I guess Rose just wanted to end it because there's only one imposter.
Oh no! I think Rose died.
What is happening?
I'm hearing a robot, so I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think Rose's internet just exploded.
I got to play the game one round. That was when I was an imposter.
Dude, I was literally about to find out who it was too, because I checked. I was on admin and I saw two people in vault and they were the only two people next to each other.
That was so weird. Let me tell you.
I wasn't admin camping. I had a task over there.
I was sad that I got imposter and because I wanted to get the burger task, and guess what? One of my tasks was the burger task. So I was
Yeah, well, I think it was we would have voted Rose in a second anyway, because I saw that there was like 4 different people that were alone and 2 that were together, and then Bacon walked in. So I could have deciphered who it was.
Yeah, Rose killed me and then just walked up and stood there, and I was like, "What is?"
I think Rose's internet just exploded.
Yeah, they said.
Yeah.
Evan,
I still haven't gotten the burger task.
E.
E.
Oh,
E.
whoever wanted that burger is a fucking sadist. I had to make one with lettuce, fucking tomato, onion, lettuce.
That sounds amazing.
It's
a
a
salad, not a burger.
protein style without the protein.
I think
Bye.
you're forgetting that Evan's vegetarian.
Why am I getting fucking...
Just because I'm vegetarian doesn't mean you can't enjoy food.
I never know. I'm talking about, like, no. Who removed me from the call?
Me, because I don't agree with your existence.
Evan, can we do work for this?
It's a goddamn sentence.
Odd reign of Crash's existence is a common thing. I get it.
What's Among Us? It's a good question.
What is Among Us?
Hey, watch. Rose's
I don't
stream
know.
died.
I
That's a
think
salad,
Among Us is
Evan.
kinda sus, not gonna lie.
Evan, I wasn't arguing against you.
Okay. Let me explain myself. So I
Yo,
was doing an
she's
art
back.
lesson. I was doing an art lesson.
In blood?
Well, no. So I was doing an art lesson because my imposter buddy disconnected so early.
Sorry.
So I was
Yeah.
like, well, now what? And then I was like, I'm just gonna kill in front of people. So then
Yeah,
I just kind of killed whoever was by me, and then I went up and continued my art lesson to mostly just Apple.
Nice.
I think
I was having a good time.
I think what happened is.
Are you
that
gonna
I
do
was-
an anatomy lesson next after, with a dead Among Us a crewmate just on the ground? Just be like, this is the central bone.
I'm great at anatomy. I can do that. The pop
Dude, honestly, I think I'd be great at Among Us anatomy. There's bone and
don't listen.
and
Listen,
flesh.
Mafia never reveals their secrets.
Dude, I was teaching people things. So
Well,
I
you
don't
know
know.
better than, you're never supposed to talk about it though.
No, I like
think
things.
What
I
happened is
want
that I
art
was
lesson.
like pressing WASD too quickly, and then it just kicked me out of the game.
What?
I was like, oh, Jaden disconnected. Jaden's my partner now. What am I gonna do?
Stop the goddamn
A
game.
message that I had never seen before. I was trying to read it out because I was confused, but Evan server muted me like the ass.
Well, yeah, because the game was going and you're just reading off numbers, like not very relevant. Holy mother of God! I'm taking a screenshot of this. If it ever saves. Okay, or it just won't save and my computer will never save the screenshot. Okay, there we go. Where am I going? There's so many tasks. Oh, is it all the towels on the ground? I didn't know they showed us separate things now. That's so weird. Wow, that got fixed fucking instantly, dude. What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, that's just the shadows. Where do they go? Uh-oh. I don't know where white went. Vent. Oh, this is not really ideal. Oh, that's where Jellybean went. Yeah, I was just gonna stay in the vent, I think.
Okay, please tell me it doesn't reset the electrical thing.
No.
Okay, I was on the last one. That's fucking horrid.
Her body was on the hallway between it was above armory.
Yeah, I just checked vitals and saw it was dead.
Dude, I didn't know that they changed it so that the towels thing, they each show up as separate markers on the map. That might just it was just an explosion of exclamation points on the on the map.
For electrical.
Yo, Echo. I saw you doing torture tasks.
Oh, it's horrible.
Adolist, I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
What task are you doing in cargo?
I was doing the stand in the middle of cargo bay and hope that someone kills me so I can catch all the...
I was like,
Adolist,
buddy,
I
that's
have
not
that
a
task too. Adolist, I have that task.
I forgot we were gonna take a break.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we can do that after this round.
Evan throwing.
I don't got any
I
information.
was just trying to die,
except for-
but no.
Yeah, I don't have
any
any
info.
information.
It's called Please Kill Me So I Can Eat.
Well, we'll take a break after this because I haven't even had lunch today, so should probably do
Y'all are
that.
doing great.
The only thing I know is earlier in the round, like at the start after I did my electrical thing, I saw someone running over there, but I don't remember who. All I know is I saw a witch pet, but that was like early on in the round, so I don't know.
I can tell you my safe code was 612 if that helps.
Did they remove the?
There's a
kitchen
safe
dog?
code?
There's so in Cargo Bay, if you do the safe task.
Oh, the
it's like
safe,
a-
right.
If you have like if you have like a locker
Oh.
like at school, like you know the 612.
Bro, I can break into your locker now and steal all your pencils.
Dude,
Yo.
I have so many. I have so much money.
Better
on
not have sus contraband.
Listen, it's the
Roast.
mafia. We don't talk about what I have. What's up, Ryan?
We don't talk
Do you
about it
have
at all.
any of the glitter gel pencils?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, those
I have
we,
no gel
we don't
pencil.
talk about
Oh
those.
my god. I
Who
have so
voted
many.
me?
Rod, let's not give that info
Whoever
out.
voted me, how dare
No,
you?
listen, that's
Who
not
voted
that's
me?
that's the good that's how we make our money.
So many
We-
voices.
I know, that's why we don't say it.
Fuck off, dude. Wait, there isn't a way over there. Shit. I was about to. Fuck.
Evan, Evan, I caught you in 4K HD, my friend. Why'd you kill
What?
him at Records?
Oh.
What?
4K HD.
Can't confirm
What?
there's a body in records.
Yeah.
I'm in vitals. What are you talking about?
Dude, I cannot do this.
Camera. Evan, I watched you do it on camera.
I'm literally on
4K
vitals. What are
HD.
you talking about?
When did you get to Cam's crash?
So I was on cams. I walked
For how
out to
long?
the left for like 3 seconds. I was scrolling through. Then I noticed Evan is stalking Jelly, and then Evan looks around, walks forward.
I haven't
kills him
seen
on
Jelly
top of
since
Records.
round 1. What the hell are you talking
I
about?
watched you do it in HD Ultra 4K. I
Bacon,
watched you do it
Bacon,
on
where were
cams.
you?
Oh, I walked down to do my thing, and then I saw a crash leaving cams.
Okay,
Okay,
cool. Just
yeah.
because I knew you
I-
were at Cam's and I wanted to
I
keep
spawned in
contact.
main hall and I was doing towels and then I did the trash can and then I went down to electrical. I saw Echo. I went to the right. I saw Crash. I went up
Is that before or after
into
you
storage.
killed?
I'm saying I believe crash.
Can you shut up? I'm trying to explain my story here. I go up into storage, and then I do the plunger task and like the thing, and then I head back down, and then I'm heading through electrical, and then apparently I killed someone. So
Saying
I saw Adalisk in storage as well, or the safe area, cargo, whatever it's
Evan,
called.
were you showing your stream how to do that anatomy class, or?
Oh, that's my job. That's my job.
I didn't kill anyone, dude. This is such bullshit. Why are you trying to throw shade on me?
Skip.
When did you watch through
Skip.
electrical?
Let Evan kill in front of me, and then I'll do.
Wait,
Skip.
Evan, when did you
What?
walk through electrical?
What?
When
When?
did you walk through electrical?
Well, I was at the end, and earlier I walked in at like probably like 20 seconds of the round. I saw Echo in there.
Are you sure you were in electrical?
I
at the
saw
end of the round?
Echo
I just walked
at the
through it
end.
to try to get to
When?
the body that's on cams.
Wait, you're on cams, and you asked where Crash was?
No.
You said you didn't know where Crash was.
What? I never said that.
No, he
was
said he
Echo.
saw
You-
me
How's
going
Echo?
by cams.
No. Here's what happened. I was on Cam's.
Oh,
and
Echo
then
said
Bacon
that?
came on Cam's, Yeah, and then when I left Bacon was still on cam, so I was asking him if he had seen Crash.
Oh, okay.
No,
That
I
makes
went
more
down to
sense.
do my upload and I instantly got it on perfect. The minute I walked up and I saw Crash leaving, and I checked cams and I saw
Body
the
dead on
body
record,
was
right?
walking up through electrical to get to it.
Evan, I watched you kill an Ultra 4K HD.
I mean, I can't disprove that other than just saying that you're a liar because I didn't do that.
I can't tell if Evan's disappointed tone is because he got caught or because he's disappointed.
I'm pretty sure
I'm disappointed in Crash for even attempting this.
I'm disappointed in you.
All right, you better fuck off.
Evan, what task? Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
What task? What? Hold on, quickly. I'm not dead yet.
What task was I doing?
Oh, get out of here.
You were doing the safe on the right, or something on the right. That's such bullshit, dude, because I literally, it was a 50-50. I'm like, I saw a Crash and I really wanted to kill him. Like, I really wanted to kill him, but I knew there was people around. It's unfortunate. Hey, Ouija, you need to work on your defense. There was nothing I could do. Like, literally, people knew Crash was on cams, and they knew I was over there, and I literally admitted to being over there. There was nothing I could do other than say that Crash was a liar. I'm spamming the bruh sound echo stream while you're being voted. Well, I think I put enough a good enough fight to make him doubt if I was an imposter or not. Interesting.
Yes.
I forgot my imposter teammate is Raj.
Dude, I swear the imposters did this just to spite me.
Did they kill next to you?
Well, this whole game I've been in Cargo Bay trying to do my get killed task, and it hasn't worked. And
You have to like hide better. Like if you go in the dark room, right?
no, that's what I did. This round I went to where the safe was, and then I go out of where the safe is, and then there's a dead body in the top right of Cargo Bay.
Oh my fucking god!
Wait, on top of cargo?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
Wait, who was it?
I think it was clear.
It was green.
That was green. I was on admin.
Yeah.
So
I've seen you a couple times and like you.
My last 3 tasks
I'm laser focused on my tasks.
Yeah, my last 3 tasks are at button. So
I just finished all my tasks, so I walked down and checked
there's 2
cams.
imposters, right?
I didn't see anyone on cams.
there's one. There's
Evan,
one.
They could have called a sabotage quite
Oh
easily.
yeah, because we voted Evan out. Well, I was gonna say maybe you guys vote me out so I can do my task faster because I haven't done any of them. But
Ghost hunting in 16K.
That's kind of risky.
At Adalist.
Yeah. I was walking to admin at the end because I finished my task, so I checked cams, and I was going to check admin to see where everyone was.
Rasha, can you vote me?
What?
Why?
Just for fun, just to spice it up. I want to vote, and I didn't vote for myself.
Spice it up.
Are you throwing, or is this for the reason?
No, I'm just vibing, dude. I don't know what you're doing, but
I do what I'm being told.
thank you.
I just
voted?
They have 3 tasks left.
Just skip. I don't want.
I just have 1 wires left.
I think we gotta double. We can't just kill Evan. We gotta find his partner though.
Oh well.
I'm having a suspicion, but I have no evidence to back it up, so I'm not gonna make a baseless claim.
Oh my god.
Why did I get
tried to
people?
help you.
Fuck.
I tried to vote for you to help.
Adol's because
Actually, wait. Actually, yeah, no, that makes sense. That was a good play, but I should have voted myself.
Hi.
You should have.
Where is imposter friend? Where the hell did Raj spawn? Yeah, Crash, you to mute.
Wait, Bob, you.
Where the fuck is Rajda? Where is Radha? I can't even find Radha. What the hell? Radha doesn't exist. Huh. There's Aeolus.
Rasha,
There's a new task.
Rasha, opt out of event.
Oh my god.
Why would you turn back?
Showers.
Yo, I was
Oh.
right when I voted
Why
Rob the
would
last
you
round.
turn
That's fucking amazing.
back?
Rasha.
Okay.
I waited for you to pass by. I was like, okay, she's gone now. Like she's
It's fine,
No,
she's
I
gone
mean
now.
that. Get out of
And,
here,
and then you just turn back for no reason as I'm venting.
I would have seen you anyway. Rasha, the crew vision
Bro,
is so high.
Bro, the Mafia gets them
Why
every
is the
time.
crew vision so
Let's go,
high?
Mafia.
Russia,
It's on
please vote.
0.75. What the hell?
Hey, Evan, remember when I
so
told you to drop
sad.
Oh no.
This is
I
revenge
did a
for
lot
killing
back
me
then.
at banana.
it? Yeah, Evan, I
All right, now
literally
seems
the
like a good
second-
time to take a
You
break.
guys know what
Like,
what
take a
was
break.
worse is like I could have killed Rose after
You
that,
did-
but like 1 second before I called,
Oh,
like
that's
she
not
went into other people, and I'm like,
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
I know,
you
I
wouldn't
know.
have got away with it. I was
Also-
already on the good side.
Crash, you were so lucky. When I passed you, I really wanted to kill you. You were so lucky that Echo was around. So lucky.
Yeah,
I-
yeah, no, Evan, I booked it.
I was your
I literally tuned in for 1
Feels
second.
bad for Evan because the lineup with all of us.
Yeah,
just
also, Raja
chicken
didn't
dance.
kill anyone.
I know.
Wait.
I'm
Rasta
sorry.
killed
me. You were the
It's,
one
I
who killed the
tried
person.
The
to
only
like
person Rasta killed was me, and it was
Get
at
better at
banana.
imposter.
Yeah, no, yeah, Raja killed Logan after I died. That's true.
I genuinely tried to, but every time I tried to, like, other people came by. It was
Oh, no.
always.
It's okay.
Oh, no. Evan, there's one, Evan, the 1
Same thing
second I
usually
tuned
happens.
into the
Speed
camera,
affects
I got
vision.
Got that
Oh.
imposter game in one round.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like we didn't.
Yeah, let's take a bit of a break. Also, hello, Shadow.
Evan, literally,
Change
as
map
soon as you-
or
Evan, as
stay
soon
on
as you hit
Airship.
that button, I caught you
Can
in
we go to
4K.
Polas?
No,
Please.
cringe.
Moving.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We'll go get food. All right, cool. See you in a bit. Hold on, let me get music playing. Morning, Shadow. Alright, I'm back. What the fuck did I come back to? You guys mind explaining yourselves?
Mafia. Mafia.
Evan, join us.
Join the Mafia.
No! I was literally just about to click the button!
Also, my camera just turned off.
Mafia.
Turn it back on.
Mafia.
Oh my god.
Evan, why did you do this?
I was like 5 seconds away from pressing the button.
Evan, throw me.
I just want to say, if you guys weren't dressed up like that, I would have pressed the button right away. So it's your fault.
Oh, Evan, don't pin this on us. Don't pin this on us.
It's
I
your
am.
fault to be gone.
So
You're hunted.
I am. I'm better than the Mafia.
Line up.
Excuse me?
What did you
I was
just
not
insult me?
I'm the Top Hat clan. That's better.
Oh, yo, you're right. You're right.
Rush the left for Mafia.
Oh my god. My camera just
All right, I'm
turned off
gonna
again.
go no face cam.
I'm heart gang.
Hold on, I gotta
whoops.
grab.
Mafia. Everyone's
No, whatever. I don't care. I'll just turn face cam off. Who needs
Yo,
sip
I'm gonna go
anyway?
back to my custom town of a set. What's on that?
Left for Mafia.
I don't know why my camera keeps turning off.
Echo. Evan said he's better than us.
Oh.
I think I'm better than Evan.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's not to be clear. That's not what I said. I said the Top Hat clan is better than the Mafia. That doesn't mean, like, by extension, I didn't say that I'm better than all of you. I just said the Top Hat clan in general is better than the Mafia.
Okay, yeah, but you're part of a Top Hat clan, so you're saying yourself is better than Mafia.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did say you're better.
Those are fighting words, Evan.
Rose died.
My camera
Hello?
battery died.
Rose, Evan said he's better than
My
us.
soul died.
I went to go get water. I'm sorry.
wonder
Also,
if-
what did Evan say?
He said he's better than us. The Top Hat's
Ah.
better than us.
Well, that's incorrect, but he can have his opinion.
My mini crewmate's gonna make a great mini.
Evan, how are we gonna come back from that?
Did you say something?
Huh? No, I didn't say anything. Don't even worry about it.
I did not hear what you even said. So.
Don't worry, Evan. I was just saying, Evan. I was just saying how lovely of a person you are, and I'm glad.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that's what you said.
Mafia.
I had to get water because you were taking too
so-
long, and then I had to talk to my roommate about.
Well,
Sorry, Jelly Bean, you can get
I
white.
did kind of say that we're taking
Sorry.
a bit of a break, but yeah. All right. Anyway, are we ready?
We're ready.
Yes, sir.
Loyal
unless you-
Mafia.
does someone have a question
Loyal
for me?
Mafia.
No, we don't.
No.
Mafia
Sorry.
Dane. Mafia Dane.
Alright, time to put the
Good luck,
music
have
back on.
fun.
Nice.
Don't lose.
That's how Mafia works.
We need to play Town of Salem.
Can you rotate players? I can join. All right. Oh wow. I'm probably gonna do that dumb thing where they target me just because I didn't join them. That's very cringe. Great.
Where
Okay.
is everyone?
I'm on vitals.
I'm in
So
showers.
security.
I'm with Rajda in security.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm
on top of the dead body.
Crash, how do you have this? How do you repeat? Oh wait, I'm muted.
Oh.
Crash, how do you repeatedly like end up behind someone and then say like, yeah, I'm with this person, and then the person you're with has no idea that they're.
I started in main hall, went down to do pistols, and I went over to cams to watch. I literally arrived for anybody. I'm not Rajda like tapped in and in.
I'm right by records or what are they called? Study, whatever it's called. The room to the right of the platforms.
It's record.
Mm-hmm. I was about to go left, and then Logan came from the left. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I can't go here. And then the door closed on me. So.
Nice.
Very epic.
The door also closed on me. It's
Where the hell is
stupid. I
Megan?
hate the door for cloud swipe.
Yeah, the door's
Though I
open.
can get it first try most of the time, it's still annoying.
You guys just not gonna question me after I said I was on top of the body?
I mean,
Nope.
No.
That seems pretty normal.
All right.
Wait,
Sounds
who was
good.
on top of the body?
Aeolus.
No, I
one.
walked in on it with Jellybean.
Uh,
But I looked away
Jellybean.
from the screen and I looked back.
So,
There was a dead body there.
Skipper?
I feel like it's
Hey, Mano.
probably Crash, but I don't want to accuse my buddy.
So do we?
Why am I?
What? That's biased.
So there's a high,
said
there's
I
a very
think, but I
high
don't want
chance
to accuse.
that it's one of the mafia.
Oh,
probably
really?
the
What told you
mafia
that?
That's, you know,
I did not realize.
I think that's probably pretty accurate.
Then again, it could be someone that.
Me and Rajda.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably. You know what? Honestly, it's probably the non-believers. So Evan and Rajda.
No, see,
Hey,
no,
I
no.
have a
You,
heart on top of my head. How can you not
That doesn't
believe
mean
me?
anything.
Okay, that means
wow.
It
Wow.
does.
Imagine
Demon heart. You killed
literally
me
just
on demand
rejecting
last
love.
time.
Not even, like, Roger's trying to spread positivity out here, and you guys are just a mafia.
No.
It's rude.
I feel nothing.
Evan, I'm telling you,
Banana
that is
light.
literally, like, that's my life. That's my life.
Try to spread positivity.
Yeah, people don't want it.
Hello, please. There we go. Jesus. Hey, man.
Wait around.
Why does Roger not have a proper hat? Because they didn't want one. I don't know. I'm gonna get fucked. Wait, was that a report button flash? Wait, what? I swear my report button flashed. Mega cringe. Interesting. Typical Sith colors, true. Why is Jaden just fucking chilling in here with my body? Oh, Logan was killed right there, too. Wow, dude, they're just going on a murder streak. Alright, Bacon was dead already. Never mind.
Yep, I was searching
Jesus
for bodies.
Christ.
There were
Oh,
two
my
dead like a
God.
whole minute ago, so I just
Holy
rushed the
shit.
button.
Okay, so we have to get one here.
Wait.
What?
I was just gonna say I saw Raja, but it was like 20 to 30 seconds ago.
I have some info.
Echo, what are you doing? What are your tasks? You are making a weird route.
Oh, because
I'll put
I
the
saw
cap for
Ados
you.
come out of the electrical stuff, and I went to check for bodies. I went to the electrical top thing, whatever that is, and then I was going back up to the showers. I am so lost on the ship still.
All I know is that both imposters are part of the mafia.
Oh shit.
Also,
Oh,
I would
yeah, I
like
wonder
to
how you got
to
that one.
acknowledge that I was AFK all of last round because I was not here.
There was one
I
round.
didn't
This is the
realize.
first, right? No, there's two.
Is
Alright,
this-
I think we vote Crash here.
The second round.
Oh wait, what?
What?
Wait, why were you voting Crash?
Oh my god.
Aeolus?
Okay, we vote Crash and Jaden. That's the solution. Both of them.
Wait, no, but like I know I said Crash as a joke last round, but like why Crash?
I was just naming a name that you named last round. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck you,
Do we
Aeolus.
have any info?
No. I didn't realize how many people were dead. I was going to press the button, but
Jesus
I saw
Christ.
you.
I
Yeah.
think the last person I saw was Aeolus. And then like I said, I saw Rajda, but that was like 30 seconds ago. Jaden and I both got locked in the cockpit. And then I left first, and then I saw Aeolus in like the main, not the main hall, but like I guess it's the brig. And then I went to the showers to check if there was a body. There was no body in the shower. and then I went up through records, and I was gonna check down, you know, like off to the left of records where like the reactor is. I didn't get down the ladder, but I'm up top there.
Hey, we have 50 seconds. Just a warning.
Yeah, I don't think it's Echo.
We have basically a whole minute.
I don't think
Echo, it's not you,
'cause-
right?
I don't think it's Aeolus because they called the meeting, so I think that hard clears them in a way.
If Echo was really AFK the first round, then
I really was. I went to the bathroom and then I got a banana and walnut muffin, and then I came
Aeolus,
back.
Rose, Echo, who are we voting? At Crash? Who are we voting?
Rose. Rose, who did you kill and where did you kill him?
I want to say and that's Echo's alibi, and the first
Wait, who
round
are we
was double.
voting?
I'm voting Echo.
Wow,
I'm
thanks,
voting
Crash.
It's not Echo. It's not Echo, so I'm voting Crash. If I'm third imposter,
Thank you,
well,
Aeolus.
Well, you guys just lost. Yes.
Well, it's not me.
Nah,
as
we
well.
just won for sure. 100% confident.
Echo, or not Echo, Aeolus, you need to get your own source of information instead of relying on someone else every time.
Why?
Yeah, I don't really care.
I was
forward in this game anymore.
I was
Yeah.
right, okay? I was just wrong about half of my accusations. I was right about Echo,
You're
I
wrong
was
about,
right about
like,
Jaden, okay?
75% of your accusations.
Let's go, Rose. You did it.
No. I accused Crash,
Okay,
I accused
here we
Crash
go.
and Jaden, and I cleared Echo. 2 out of 3 of those were right. That's pretty
For the
good.
record, if I had survived round 2, I probably would have thought it was Jaden. Because they did the thing of, where was everyone at? Or like, where's the body? They do that every time when they're imposter.
I
No, you
Raja,
just-
did you die
just,
after I
come
walked
up with
away?
stuff to try and get me voted out. It's annoying.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm literally not. You only do it when you're imposter.
It's so funny because no, the time that me and Rose got imposter the first time, she was like so excited because yo, new buddy. And then I got kicked from the game. No, this time it's like, let's go.
We got it. Dream team.
I don't want to
let's
be.
go.
I don't want to be part of the mafia.
Go.
Did anyone have... Oh, wait, my earbud just died.
Does anyone have ghosts? It is now a ghost town for Aeolus.
Mafia, y'all out of here.
Yeah. This is...
Sorry
Wait,
about that.
why is Jellybean? Why is your hat like slightly green? I don't like
Because it is green, Rose.
It's a separate hat.
Ugh, gross.
Ew, green.
The mafia already disbanded.
I think we need to wear suits, Rose.
I am wearing a suit.
We got betrayed last round.
I am wearing
No,
a suit.
Oh.
I mean the hat.
Oh. We're not just the mafia anymore. We're the Dons in the mafia now. Oh wait.
Are we keeping the hat?
No, I could switch. Wait,
Alright,
don't
Evan,
have
hit
that
that fun. Yeah.
Top Hat Clan reigns supreme.
Hit the funny button, sir.
I did.
Town of mod is cool.
Good luck, have fun.
Ah, banana.
Good luck.
Banana.
No fun though. Oh shit. Burger. I want to see if I can kill Rose for revenge. I feel like I probably could have killed it there. Killed her there. I don't know if Raj would have noticed or not. Bye, Echo. God damn it, Bacon. You go, yeah. Alright, there we go. We'll just pretend to watch the admin table while I eat some food.
Okay.
Blink, blink, blink.
Hey,
Evan.
who was?
Do.
Crash, that was Logan with us in electrical, right?
Yes.
Logan's currently with me on cams.
Oh, okay.
I am doing a test.
What were you gonna ask me, Crash?
Were you in Vault?
No.
'Cause I swore I saw your color there.
No, I was in I was in
Vault.
cockpit.
Can anyone confirm that?
No. And I know for a fact because on admin, the closest person
How many people were in main hallway?
in main hallway, there was barely anyone. Everyone was like spread around like in a ring.
In
I
the
was up
end,
at bottom with Jelly Bean.
I was putting away my tablets.
Yeah, so I only got here like, I don't know, 15 seconds ago, but the body down there was alone, so it was old.
was there one person in main hallway? Yes or no?
In main hallway? When I first got there?
At the very end.
At the very end? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to main hallway. I was paying attention to the people moving at the bottom.
Alright.
Like, there's a very, very tiny chance I like got a foot in main hallway, but I was putting away my towels. It still. Oh wait, no, actually, just kidding. It says I'm in the shower still.
So in that case, Evan, I'd like to ask Bacon, how the hell did you get into Vault? Because I've been watching it for a while now, and you just kind of, appeared. Want to tell me?
I walked past Jelly Bean and I went in there. And then I
Jelly,
walked out.
can you confirm?
And then I went up.
Now we wait.
They said no.
They said no.
That was earlier.
Oh.
Alright, well.
And I'm almost confident I saw Evan in
it could be a
Vault,
self-report.
but I can make a mistake there.
It could be a self-report.
Are you
Why are you accusing
You're the one
yourself?
reporting!
I know, it could be a self-report. You guys shouldn't rule that out. It could be a self-report.
Well, it's a weird self-report if it is.
Logan, I'm not Logan.
Yeah,
I'm not
I did not hit and I was going to do the same.
I'm back.
Evan, not Evan. Logan, when we first got on cam, could you have sworn you saw purple in Vault? Because I'm not trying to go insane here.
I don't know what's happening. I don't think I saw Evan in Vault.
Alright, then
I never went in Vault, so.
Alright.
Crash going insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'll clickbait.
I'm going for 3.
I really forgot who I was. I thought,
It
okay.
could be a self-report, guys. Don't
Can you hit chat with an egg? Egg.
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 That was awesome.
Egg moment. All right. Chat. This vent doesn't help me very much. This is so bad. I'm heading to report the body.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
There'd be a body at the left thingy.
There's a
I
body.
was on cam like almost
Yeah,
the
you
entire time.
were.
I was body searching for something.
Well, apparently you were really bad because I just walked right next to you and then.
I was checking Vault first.
Why? What is your obsession with Vault?
It's where the art show is.
Where banana is.
That makes sense.
No, that's not.
No, bananas and
As in cargo bay. Oh right, yeah, Vault and
I hate
Did everybody have the same Vault?
Anyway,
No, not
Jaden's
Vault.
body was just chilling on the left one.
Alright, okay.
Oh.
I walk up and I see Crash coming from the left, and I walked right and I found a body.
Well, then it's not. Oh, why do I hear myself?
Who is Echo?
What is the echo? Adalus.
It's Adalus?
Yeah, it's Adalus.
Yeah. Okay. I saw. It's fine. I saw Jellybean and
That was
Adalus
Raj.
on the right side.
Logan was on cams.
Yeah, pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, I split
I
off
was
the
stuck-
body
I was-
search because I saw Jaden just disappear.
I kept failing the card task, not task, the door thing.
I thought it
I
was
trying
so
to get the
easy according
cams.
to you.
And I was stuck in kitchen like the whole round.
So if the
Yeah,
body
probably,
is
I don't know.
on the left and Evan is reporting and Crash was right there.
Yeah, so I don't know if Crash's story of I searched vault first added up. Where did you come from, Crash?
Cams, ask Logan.
Yeah. He
But that
was
doesn't-
at camp. I saw him walk away from camps.
And then he
And
walked
I
to the
went
left
up,
or
and
the
there's a
right.
camera at the fucking vault. I walked in, I checked, I walked out.
Were you?
Yeah, I
Wait,
did
Logan.
see him.
Did you see Jaden on the right?
I saw him on cams when I was searching. Then I went body searching because he just stopped.
No, not
moving.
Jaden. No, not Jaden. The person who was dead on the left reactor
No,
thing.
I didn't go to that part.
It's them.
You were right next to it though.
Yeah, I was walking there. Evan, we crossed paths.
I don't know. I find it hard to believe that you just walked right next to Jaden, and then
Wait.
like you were literally the
Okay,
only way to
if-
get
if
into the
Crash
vault
walked to
is
the
the
left
hallway
or the
right
right?
next to where Jaden is dead.
How close was his body to the door?
Which door?
The door, like the fucking like entrance to the like left reactor. There's a hallway.
I don't know. It was like it was pretty close to it. It's like right. It's basically like a little bit to the left of the reactor thingy.
Could you see it when we were in that little area?
I don't remember. I just walked up and walked right and found him
Okay. Just wondering.
because I was trying to fix it since the thing was ticking down and no one was fixing it. So I went to go fix it.
Oh,
Okay, so
I
I'm like
thought
I'm not
glitch happened.
echoing.
I thought people fixed it because it like takes like 30 fucking seconds.
I guess I'm still used to the normal reactor. Ross is just vibing. Okay, I'm gonna try and rely on Bacon for killing here. That may or may not be a good idea. Great.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay, guess no one died.
I was just monitoring the cams the entire
Again?
time.
3 people were.
Bro, do your fucking task.
I've already done mine. I got all day.
all I've heard about Logan is just being on cams 24/7.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my task now.
Evan, what was your? I saw you go down into armory, right? Did you go all the way back up and around?
Oh yeah, I looped the whole way around. I stopped by cams.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how you got there that quick, but if you would have just run through, I guess.
I'm literally just searching for bodies. I'm done with tasks.
Okay.
Gotcha, Chief. I didn't hear
Okay.
any of that because I was getting my dog out of the
I think we can win on tasks here. If Logan stops camping cameras, then maybe we can win on task.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
You know
task.
what? We could just vote out Logan and then they can.
No,
Yeah, you can just,
Yeah,
just get your
technically,
task done
We
quicker.
could do that, so
Actually,
I
no,
can
he
do
gets to
the
do
task.
task
I
faster.
already
He does get to do
skipped.
task
But
faster.
I'm not the only one that
Hear
doesn't
me out.
have task.
Raja
that-
has
I'm
a
the
fun
only one
habit
that
of
has
not
task.
killing or killing.
I'm not
very,
saying the
very
two are
slowly.
connected, but there was no deaths last round, and Logan was on cams
Listen.
the entire time.
Listen,
Hey man,
I
I just like being on cams.
have quietly been doing my tasks, and I've been very good at it.
Raja, but like you're
Good job,
also
Good job,
like,
Raja.
you did get a little
Good
bit
job,
better
Raja.
at killing quicker, but like you also kill very, very slowly, like historically. So
No, I would have killed by now.
would you have? Because you didn't last.
What? Would you?
I don't think it's Rajda because we both have a heart
Yes.
on our heads.
That's the logic.
That's biased.
Rajda can't hurt people if they have a heart. Unless the heart's supposed to symbolize the dead victims. You know, never know. Never know. Why did Crash just appear there? I need to kill someone as soon as possible. Go around.
Oh, I could.
Why?
Just making sure.
What are we doing this for?
The round lasted like 5 seconds.
Making
I don't
sure.
know.
Hey,
I did
we
it
reset,
three
we reset
times.
cooldowns. We reset cooldowns.
Yeah, reset the cooldowns. Just making sure. Just
I didn't
you know.
get the...
Okay.
The
I think
I'm
imposters are having a fun
I'm
game.
gonna assume Logan and Aeolus were the ones that fixed.
I fixed
There was
the
a lot
right
of
one,
people.
Logan fixed the left one, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause we
no,
were
I mean,
all-
like,
we were
there
all
was like
looking
4 of us on the
over.
left, but the platform was on the right, so I was trying to loop around.
Yeah, because I took it over to the right.
Me, Logan, and Aeolus were all up in
All right,
the
chat,
meeting room.
chat.
Logan was doing their.
I have
ID.
Thin Mints, you know, like Girl Scout
And
Thin
then
Mints. I only
the
have 2.
Sabotage got called. I went down, but then went back
But
up. Just
Thin Mints.
reset the cooldowns and whatnot.
Rajda has that tone, like they know who's like the imposter.
Yeah, she did get her treat.
Me?
Yes,
It's
you
her.
have that tone.
How should I know?
It's her because
Not
it's her.
Rajda, Rose. I said Rose.
Oh.
Oh.
No, you said Rose. Listen,
Me and
I'm
Rose
not
got
gonna say
synced up on
whether I
ladder.
know or not. I'm just saying. Good fun.
The imposters are having a hella fun time today.
Kill already.
Rajda, vote.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rajda always votes last.
I'm
just
sorry.
Also
put-
throwing me in one speed run.
It's
How could she?
4:30 a.m. Okay.
Go to
4:35.
Am I muted?
No.
bed. No.
Got it.
Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, right. My tasks are done. Is that comms? Yeah, that is comms. Okay, I literally need to stab. I couldn't stab someone last time. Everyone was together. I literally can't kill anyone. I have to kill someone.
So it wasn't Rajda. Good to know.
Yeah, it's not. Rajda can confirm it's not me either, because I'm up with
I don't know how I didn't see the killer, because I walked up on the body and it was still standing up. I'm assuming.
Wait, really?
they killed- it's on the left of Gap. I'm assuming they killed and then vented.
Alright, so
Very
if it
sneaky.
just happened, it's not Rajda and Rajda, you're Rajda can
Yeah, I don't think it's Echo either.
Wait, Rajda died. Who the
Yeah, I don't
fuck
think it's
did I
Jaden.
see?
The one that died.
Dead Crash.
Wait,
Yeah,
who the
I
hell
don't
did
think
I
it's
see?
Echo
Am I blind?
I was gonna say you're taking this joke a little far, buddy.
No, I think I'm having an episode.
Just a little bit.
Who was with me? I could have swore. Wait, was there another heart?
Yeah, no, it was me. You saw me. It was me. I'm remembering now.
Okay,
but
thank
that
you.
was in like records or something. Where were we? Yeah.
I'm up at Button with someone. Who was up with me?
Oh, right now? No, that's not me.
I think I'm just having an episode.
I think you're feeling
on that whole taskbar.
Oh. So can we battle with Logan so Logan can get their task?
What do you say?
Actually, no, that's a bad idea because
We're on 7.
Yeah, no,
I realized what I said.
So Rose, you want people to die, huh?
I'm just here, dude.
Hogger.
How is Jellybean still getting a vote? Oh, it's just Jellybean.
I think Jellybean has voted themselves in the past, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we keep voting instantly, which I assume
So
is
imposters, please don't kill me. That would be very dumb.
God damn it, why did Rose have to make himself a sus? I want to kill Rose that killed me last time. But you had to close that door. I gotta kill Jellybean. I don't know if they saw that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should go report it.
Hey, I think we know who it is because I know we're 3 people. And this is another kill.
I'm doing
Oh, really?
a download.
Yes, I'm near 3 people and I know where Logan is. So,
Yeah.
Crash.
what's up?
Crash.
I'm doing an upload right now.
Please tell me you didn't come out of the vent like I saw you did.
I walked. What?
What?
I walked in. Adalisk watched me walk in.
Did you? Because I was in there and then you were completely
Oh,
on the other
I
side.
can wait. I just saw Crash like slide across my screen. What the? At like the very bottom of my screen, I just saw him like very slowly walk.
Where am I on this, Crash?
I
Wait.
literally saw you go down at start.
Wait, sorry, what did I see?
I'm not doing it.
Hey, so anyway, the body is on the hallway, like right above the engine and the engine room. Yeah, the hallway right above it. And apparently you were by there because I just saw you slide by at the corner of my screen.
I just he's above.
You're gonna
He's
throw
above, and the doors are closed, but he could have killed and then went up and closed the doors, but I don't know.
The
He-
very
yeah,
defensive
Guys,
side.
underestimating me. I haven't fucking
Kinda, which is kinda soft.
Crash, where were you at the end?
Crash, what were you doing?
I'm next to Adalisk.
No, okay, we were in the
Where?
bottom room. He went down to the left in that hallway right there.
Oh.
I went up and down the ladder about 6 times, and then went to the left, and he was still just chilling there with the doors closed.
What? I don't have anything else to do.
The body was right below that.
You're just gonna...
And so the doors, a bunch of doors were closed. I opened the door to the vault, and I didn't see anyone in there. And then Crash comes from the area of where the vent is, and then I just kind of like accept that I'm gonna die.
Did you hear what fucking Adalisk said? I came down ladder and went left.
But
you opened the door.
But then how did Rose see you if you were on the
you
left?
didn't come in behind me.
You do know what crewmate vision is, right?
Wait, but you said you were on the left. How did you also be on the in the vault?
You came from the
I
left
don't think
side.
it's Crash.
The vault is on the left.
The vent is on the left.
Oh yeah, the vault is right to the left, huh? Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
I just want to do my task and finish it.
I legitimately thought that was like up by the study or the
I'm playing mental
records.
gymnastics to explain how I fucking use my 2 legs to walk through a
I know,
door.
but I'm trying to think because you, like, it's not like you were trying to come out of the door when the door was locked and vault.
We got 20
You were,
seconds.
like, in there
If
where
I
the vent
okay,
was.
look at it like
I'm
this.
just gonna say
Okay.
I don't think it's Crash.
Okay, Thank you.
Okay, so then someone went up, killed the body, and went down immediately? Because Crash was right above the body.
I don't know.
I don't know who to vote. We gotta vote someone. I skipped.
I'm so sorry if I third a bot. Actually, you're welcome if I third.
Hey, by the way, he didn't skip. I skipped.
I didn't vote.
I
have no idea. I literally tried to warn you guys. We had 20 seconds. No one listened. No. Why would you do that immediately? No. Why would you sabotage immediately? Bacon, why? All right, you go. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna see. Oh wait, no, I gotta get to the meeting room. Oh god, no, the tasks. Shit. No, my cooldown. I don't have any. Okay, thank you, Ados. I didn't have a button.
I beat you. Oh,
no, I didn't have a button.
I don't know why no one was camping at the button, because I went and fixed comms before everyone, and then
I used up my button.
I spawned in the records and just tried to go left, but the card swipe doors,
right,
dude,
so
they're rough.
From what I'm hearing, it sounds like we voted
I spawned on the far right.
Wait, why are we voting me?
Rose has been like kind of sus the whole round, if I'm being honest.
I'm really hoping we were right on Crash.
I don't want to just immediately jump on, but like Rose did kind of want to vote people out a lot more, and also
that was a joke. And then as soon as I realized what I said about Logan, I took it back, and Logan wasn't voted out.
And then you saw Crash.
Well,
do we know if it was Crash?
Let me explain why, like, in my mind, what I saw. So I go into Vault, the door was locked. I unlock the door, I walk in halfway. Crash comes from where there's no tasks over where he would have come from. So I don't, or at least I don't think there's any tasks from where he would have come from. No. He would have come from the vent. I moved up because I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go move into a place where people aren't gonna obviously find me if you're gonna kill me. He doesn't kill me, which is the only thing that I'm a little bit like.
Yeah, I'm also confused.
But whoever jumped and said he wasn't suspicious for that should be considered. I think it was Adalus.
Oh, so what are the tasks that can be in Vault? So I only know about the gem cleaning one.
In Vault,
there's two tasks in Vault.
Dress up.
One in the bottom right,
which is in
one
the
in the
bottom right.
Yeah,
bottom right in the middle, and the vents at the bottom left.
Yeah, it's more so on the left. So I saw it wasn't like he was on the gem and then came over.
I mean, he did say he was kind of just searching Vault the whole game, so he might have just been looking around.
A download. I think there's also a download in Vault in the bottom left. Or rats and cockpit.
The reason I didn't think
I think you're thinking a cockpit. There's one in there.
Why would Crash come down from meeting room and then vent from Gap to Vault? Why would he do that? Can you do that? I don't even know. But
but we're also ignoring the fact that supposedly he was there the whole time, and there was a body in the hallway directly below.
And he left. I went in, and then I went up because I was going to continue my art tour as I was dead, and then I wasn't dead. But he left the room, so I want to say then, even though Adalus buttoned here, you were trying to defend him.
Where did you come from when you got to Vault?
24 seconds.
I bet you came from the bottom.
Wait, I don't know. I trust Adalus. We were the only two that actually went for the button.
I don't have a button. I can't go for it. There's no point in me going for the button if I don't have a button. I'm done with my tasks. I think it's Adalus. I voted for Adalus. It's not. Why would I?
Oh, I'm with Adalus, so I'm gonna vote Rose.
Why would I throw Crash out so hard? The game would have been over. Over.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, you idiot. Now it is over.
Crash, dude.
Hey, don't spoil it.
Too bad.
So did we lose or did we win? I feel like we won.
Spoil it.
You want to find out?
Sure. Dude, Bacon, you had no sus on you whatsoever.
Every time I went to kill someone, a body was reported. I was going to kill Logan on cams at one time, but body was called right then. That was the one who killed Crash. Joey Bean, a body was called. That was when I killed Crash. A body was called.
Nobody thought Evan was suspicious for
I did.
Almost every.
I found out.
Crash.
I reported two.
No, Evan, you reported 3.
Did I report 3?
3. Yes,
Yeah.
I was watching for the beginning when you first
I
killed
did?
Me. You reported 3. Yes, you reported. I think you reported.
Why did no one bring that up?
Hey,
I don't know. I was like, everyone's throwing so badly. No one's bringing up that.
Dude,
Evan's still reporting, like,
literally every
thing.
time I reported the body, I was like, oh, I look sus. I should probably report the body. Apparently, I'm forgetting the other times I reported the body.
I can't. And then the rest of the time I just watched Bacon, and I watched him walk up to a trash can and then immediately walk away, and I was like, oh, okay.
So Evan, so you wanna know what's funny? Evan and Bacon. I found out it was both you first round, but it was a he said, she said situation. I'm like, because I saw you walk in the vault and I saw your color glimpse off and disappear.
Bacon or me?
You. And I saw.
I didn't. I did not step into vault this entire game. So.
So then I saw Bacon vent out.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I never stepped foot in vault.
No. And I know.
I never Crash.
And also, Rose, you threw the last part because I found. Yeah. Go ahead.
I never vented until the end. When I was with Evan, I'm always
no, yeah, dude. On the last round, we like Bacon spawned in cargo and I spawned in records, and I was just sitting in records waiting for my cooldown to go down. I see Bacon walk in from the right and vent.
Okay, then in that case,
and then I thought like, oh, I should probably go to the meeting rooms or so I can
also, Rose,
look
you
safe.
That last part because I kind of did, fucking I narrowed it down to 2 people, and we knew Logan had to do tasks the entire time. And the 2 people were Evan and Bacon, but you went, oh, I think.
To be fair, to be fair, like Bacon and Logan, like I'm pretty sure me, Rose, and Adalus didn't pay any attention to Bacon and Logan in the final round. We kind of just didn't even consider that there were 2 other players left.
Purely based off of the fact that Rose was Crash, and I didn't think it was Crash. Which I was right, by the way. It was not.
Why did you guys vote off Crash?
We voted off. Okay, to be fair, like Crash was above a body for like right above a body for a long time.
Evan, I had a schizophrenic episode at a button. I don't think I should be trusted on something like that.
No, if you would have seen my perspective, like Crash came from a really, really weird spot to have the body be right there.
Because I was body searching.
I watched
I did point that out.
I watched Evan kill that last person, walk away, and then I saw Crash and someone else coming down. I was like, oh, this is it. And then Evan came back up and reported the body again. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
just saying, right before that button was called, I literally clicked the kill button on Logan, but it was like called like.
I know. I didn't even want to kill Jellybean. I just thought that Jellybean might have seen me vent. So I made sure.
I don't understand why I got voted when I called the button.
Killed me, I screened because I wasn't.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that like literally, like Adalus called the button.
Funny button.
And I fixed the sabotage and called the button.
Yeah, that's true. Also, Bacon, did you call? I don't know why you called comms like before the round even started, practically. Comms is actually a really good to call on this map. It's actually really helpful.
Yeah, and Ghost can't.
I knew on my task.
The only use comms has is with the Town of Us mod that like.
That's not true. They disable cameras and vitals. And tasks. Yeah, you can't see your tasks.
I called comms so Logan couldn't see his tasks.
Oh, big brain.
Except I knew where my tasks were.
Yeah, Logan.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't realize we had like a third of a bar left.
Literally,
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I had 2 tasks left. It was one last.
All right, Bacon, big brain. 5 head. Anyway, you want to start?
Yeah, there's been a lot of roommate losses on this map.
This is most likely my last game.
All right.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last one too.
Just because.
All right, Trudy, this is your time after this round. And Karina, if she's still awake. A nap at 5 in the morning.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking. Oh wow.
What? How is it? How has it been 30 seconds?
That was no round one. Round one cooldown's even shorter. Remember?
I'm not gonna say who it is. All I'm gonna say is
So let me explain my POV here. Lights are coming slowly back on. I walk up to go into electrical, right? They're the little switch flippy things. And I see Orange with a little heart on their head pass by, and I see the report button light up, and Echo's Echo.
Thanks.
Echo.
You know,
is
I like
fucking
how Echo was
scared.
gonna say, like, yeah, I'm not gonna say who the killer is, but. And
I
then...
was gonna say, thanks for doing that, because it's my last round. You killed me first. Thanks.
Yeah.
Aww.
Alright, good night, Echo.
I mean, I gotta do tasks.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
where did Echo die?
So Raja.
Anyways, it wasn't me. I was doing the task where you put the files away.
Did anyone
That's
confirm
not
that?
anywhere near electrical.
Nobody was there.
If Crash saw you in electrical, that is nowhere near electrical.
Rose, you
Yeah,
didn't
no, I
move the
was-
entire
no.
time.
Oh, hear
I
me
did
out.
not move.
I can't move. So I saw the vent.
Oh, did you have the
pop,
bug? Yeah.
Logan or Evan, one of you popped out of that vent.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, who was the other person besides me that you're
Logan
accusing?
and so the lights are off. I can't move. I'm like, I see the vent pop in the dark, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna die. And then Logan and Evan come into view as the lights turn on.
Okay, so when the round started, I went to kitchen. I went up, grabbed the 2 guns, and I went around, then put the 2 guns in, and then lights went out, and then I went down to go fix it, since you can fix lights at the bottom left, I think. There was an arrow pointing down there. So I was going down there, and then lights were fixed, so.
So it's Rajda and Logan. Cool.
What?
Alright, good to know.
No, I am
Wait, what?
nowhere near electrical, but it could totally be me. I'm voting myself.
I'm gonna vote.
Jaden.
Why do you do that, Jaden?
I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust Crash.
I want blood. I'm thirsty.
I guess we all want blood.
I'm gonna trust
I am
Crash.
nowhere near the
Rajda.
I came from the right into kitchen and went up.
You were too
But,
far
like,
up top.
Oh
so
my
come-
god.
Oh,
I
okay.
came from the right and then went.
Alright,
up.
so the 2 people that are doing their last rounds die first.
Stayed on
Hey,
the
Rajda, what's up?
I didn't die
Let's
first, and it's
go.
my last round.
Oh fuck, I can't move. Logan, you're not muted. Oh, okay.
I assemble you all today to have this public execution.
No, it's me. Vote me.
Logan, what are your final words?
It's not Logan. It's me. Vote me out.
What is wrong with you?
Jaden, what? Why?
Yes.
What,
Why?
Do you need to leave? Like,
I killed Echo. It's me. Vote me.
I don't believe it
Imagine
for
if
a
it
second.
actually is.
I killed Raj.
I don't believe it.
very
Alright, so this is our
He is
public
laughing like a madman.
I don't get the gesture.
I think he's just trying to annoy us.
Nah, it's me. Vote me out.
Alright, then
I'm a human.
screenshot your screen and put it in.
I know everyone's going to vote the other person.
I already voted Logan. I can't back out.
Yeah, I already did.
Right, so why did 4 people
well,
insta vote Logan?
Come on,
Because we determined it with big brain plays on round 1.
if it doesn't end after this and it's you, Evan, I tip.
It's not me. It is not me.
I did come from the.
If it
I have
doesn't
like
end
I
after
have
this,
I have a
like,
massive
motherfucker.
explosion of tasks in electrical.
Came from the right and went up and then lights.
Actually, it might be the towel area. I'm not sure.
How many exclamation points
Jesus
are there,
Christ.
Evan?
Look at me.
It's gonna be a big. I'm throwing.
What if this actually is just the end of the round? Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Why am I missing a towel? Oh, down there. Bro, I'm just trying to pick up my towels.
Not doing
Yeah,
double
then you will
confused.
here for a public execution.
So okay, let me rewind. So
It's rewind time.
yes, rewind. Yeah, that's hot. So okay, I started off the round in kitchen. I could not move. I tried to like hit the settings button and then it didn't work. I was trying to like click between monitors, it wasn't working. I see the vent pop, the lights come on, and Evan and Logan are both running.
Have you considered that it was neither of us?
Wait.
I didn't know. I really thought.
Wait, Rose.
Because
Rose,
here, actually, I'm at like
when
think
they're
about
on?
it. If they were the imposter and then they pop out of the vent and see you, why would they then walk in front of you?
Well, so it wasn't like they came like from up top and went down,
Did
and
they
I was
come
just
together?
Well, Evan was a little ahead of Logan on my screen.
So why would one of them vent in front of the other?
Because it
Are you
was
saying it's
dark.
both
The
of
lights
them?
were off. I saw the vent open.
But why
I
would they
couldn't see
run
the
and like why would I be running to the bottom left after venting there? To fix the lights for a sabotage I could have done.
Oh, Evan. I'm gonna vote Jaden.
Wait, I have a theory. It's
What's your theory?
What's it, Jaden?
What is your theory?
Before the first body was reported,
Is it Crash?
No. Where'd you come from when we like saw each other at
Me?
the viewing deck? Yes.
Wait, when did we see each other at the viewing deck?
At the right before the first body was reported, we saw each other in our vision. I know this because I saw you in my crewmate vision.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of a different round.
Where did you come from? Did you come from electrical?
No, I did not.
There is no way in hell he did it.
Oh,
Get him out of here. Get Evan out of here.
Well, I
It's
guess we
not
gotta
Evan.
vote.
Wait, I literally haven't even entered electrical this entire round.
Evan, listen, guys. Evan's still trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jaden. I never remember. I do not remember seeing you on a dock.
3 months
You're
already?
imposter.
Oh.
Vote Evan.
No, you're throwing. I'm 100%. No. Okay, listen. No. Listen to me. It's not me.
Bacon.
I was picking up my towels. Bacon, you saw me picking up the towels. Come on, back me up here.
He was picking up some towels.
Let the record show, I believe.
I don't know if I should skip or vote.
Even though I voted for Evan.
I voted for
It's already over. But here, just let me have some final words, Bacon. So I think it's Rose, because Rose is just trying to vote every single person off. Oh, what the fuck?
This is so tough.
At least we made Echo in Raja's last round interesting. No! I didn't mean to do that! I just... 09437. Oh my god, dude, I was spamming space to try and get in the ladder and I went back. No, dude, I went across the platform and I was trying to spam space to get in the ladder and it just brought me back to the left.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Every time I'm trying to do this.
Also, Echo, thank you for the 3-month free sub. Sorry, I didn't even notice.
Something.
Don't try to say you're a crewmate.
Wow, Rajta.
Well, I think Evan hogging the thing is enough to vote him out, even if he's crewmate.
No.
So I think we should vote
I
Evan.
literally was spamming space. I didn't mean to do
I
that.
think we should vote Evan.
Why would I be doing? Okay, no. Think about it. That pauses your cooldown. Why would I be doing that?
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I still don't care.
You want to vote me out for accidentally almost throwing?
No. I don't know who I'm voting here. I haven't decided yet. Why?
What if it's Jaden and Rose?
Dude, I wish it was.
Okay,
I wish it was me, dude.
I do think it's Jaden, but I don't want to vote Jaden. I think I.
Yeah, I think Jaden has been asking all game to die, so I think we shouldn't vote Jaden.
I think we should go Rose here because Rose
yeah, I honestly I think Rose or Crash would be a safe bet here. Bacon's just Bacon; he's just chilling. So I think.
True.
Honestly, I don't think Bacon's ever been an imposter.
Bacon was an imposter with me last time.
Nah, I don't think he's ever been an imposter.
I just have no idea what's going on. I'm just
We voted Rose.
Vote who? Vote who?
Bacon, yeah.
Me and Adolus voted Rose.
There's no shot Bacon's a killer. He is not.
Oh, you're changing your story now, so it's crashing me. Okay.
Yeah, it's crashing you, and I'm calling it now.
It's Rose. It's Rose, Jaden, and Evan.
I don't know what's happening.
Please just be over. Did we win yet? Please.
No.
Please. We had to vote enough. Oh my god. It never ends.
Evan, how do you fix the can't move?
You press the settings bar, like icon at the top right. We'll do it better.
Can I move now? Thank you for saving me from
Okay, so.
Not this shit again.
Alright, okay, we gotta tally up the info here. So, Jaden has been asking to die the entire game. Bacon hasn't been around the entire game. Crash has been accusing people the entire game, and Adolus has just been vibing.
So it's either Crash
And also
or
Rose
Evan.
accused me, yeah.
Even though I know it's Jaden, it's either Crash or Evan. So who should we vote?
Evan, I'm defending your ass. Why are you voting me? Evan, I'm defending you.
I'm voting myself.
Don't.
I support that.
Don't let them. Don't let them do that.
Adolus, who do we vote to so Jaden and Rose can win?
It's Crash. I baited them. It's Crash.
It's not Rose. It's not Rose.
Crash, who did you vote? Who did you vote?
I voted Jaden.
I'm
Oh
so
no, it's Crash. It's gotta be
confused.
Crash. 100% Crash.
Go Crash off.
You're gonna be a little bit surprised about the outcome, then.
I don't think I
Yeah,
would be
it's so
surprised.
Bacon, what do I do?
I just vote Crash.
Listen to your demons. Listen to your demons.
Crash Evan, and then the crewmates can lose.
Okay,
Like,
alright.
plan.
Alright, you guys, good job, Adolus.
Yo,
I have no
just-
fucking idea who it is. I think Rhodes is one of them. Probably.
I haven't been in the past
I
for this
have no idea
this
what's
whole
even
time.
happening.
We're still going. What is this fucking game, dude? Oh, balls. Alright, I don't have a meeting anyway.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Alright,
So I think I figured it out. I think I've cracked the case.
yeah?
It's either Jaden or Evan.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it's Jaden, so I think we should vote Bacon.
Wait, what if it's
Fucking bait.
What if it's
I'm literally dying over here. Okay, so, hold on. So who have we voted? We voted off Crash, Rosda, Rose,
Everyone
and Logan?
has died but one person.
Yeah.
Wait, did we vote Jellybean off too?
No, they had to go.
Oh, right.
Off a lot
So
of
that's
people.
the equivalent of been getting voted off.
Did we
So-
vote off half the lobby? Or
Yes, we've literally voted off half the entire lobby. Echo is the only one to die by an imposter. Maybe we're the imposters, because we keep killing everyone.
Look, okay, I haven't been imposter this entire session, so I wanted to feel like I was killing people. So with that, I'm voting Bacon.
It's me. Vote me,
What?
guys.
Bacon, who do we vote to tie it?
Jaden. He's been
Okay.
asking. So.
Wait, no,
Please,
Evan, you
God,
gotta
just
vote Bacon,
end the
Bacon,
game.
I bet
No.
It's been 50 years. I have grandchildren now.
Oh my god, I voted for Bacon! Who has button left?
I have no button.
Okay.
No one wins this game. This is tough as fuck.
It's me.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm confused. I'm just gonna.
All right, okay, guys, just take our hold on. We gotta take our time to vote, okay?
Agreed.
Okay,
Gotta think
and
about this a lot.
okay, I was really expecting someone to just insta vote.
Let's
Okay.
vote out, but who is the imposter title?
Okay, so Jaden probably voted himself.
I would agree. Yes.
Okay.
So my guess, I think it's Bacon. Bacon's gonna vote Jaden, so we can't do anything, Evan.
I'm not gonna vote.
We're screwed.
Well, that's
You
technically
see,
not
you
being.
say
No.
that.
See, if we tied again, then we can survive a round because we know there's one imposter.
Then, do we have any buttons though?
No. Just have to search for the other's body.
Yeah, just grab her corpse and bring them to the button.
Okay, wait, Evan. I have a good way of doing this.
Yeah.
What number am I thinking of from 1 through 4?
3.
Well, I guess I'm voting myself.
Oh no.
No.
Hey, that's my thing.
I feel like you shouldn't have said who you voted. Who you should
I
vote.
haven't voted yet. Wait, should I
Yeah.
actually vote myself, or should I?
Or should you say you vote yourself, but then you vote Bacon?
No, don't vote
Or should I
me.
say I voted myself, and then people think I vote Bacon, but I actually vote myself?
And then you actually skip.
This
Just to
reminds me
throw
of
everyone off.
SpongeBob ad, where like
All right.
I like how people are just leaving. They're just like done with this. Okay.
All right. Wait.
I'm trying to think.
Well,
I
took all
actually
this
have
whole
no
time.
fucking idea who it is. Like,
damn.
In the game, it's me, guys. Vote me.
I
Is it?
believe you, but also I don't want to vote you.
hey, wait, Jaden, did you kill Echo?
Yes. I killed Echo.
Okay,
and I
so
think everyone
okay,
voted
I
off
think
called-
I think this round has lasted so long. I don't remember what's part of this round and what's not. But I think
Bacon.
Aeolus.
Bacon.
Ha-
Oh, sorry. What?
Vote me. Jeez.
I think Bacon should vote me, and Evan should vote Bacon.
No, Bacon and Evan, vote me.
Evan, what should we do?
I don't know.
I really
I mean,
wish
if
you had a gesture mod. This would be so funny.
Crash. I want to use logic, but then again, this is just really funny and random.
There's no logic. We haven't played the game.
Bacon.
This is the most. Evan, you can make a YouTube video. The most scuffed round of
Evan,
Among Us.
Bacon. I killed Echo. and
Who do we
Bob.
vote? We gotta vote someone.
I don't know.
You guys should listen to me. Bacon should vote me, and Evan should vote Bacon.
My heart just thank you.
Oh.
Oh wait,
You guys won. Good job.
I voted Evan.
I voted
wanted it to
Jaden.
be a four-way tie. Evan, if you had listened to me, it would have been a four-way tie.
All right.
This is more torture than the electrical breaker time.
Wait, Aeolus, get to the button. Oh wait, you called the button. No one has any buttons. Oh.
We're not.
It's fine. I don't have a button. I'm
You
just
just
gonna pretend.
Does that mean the imposter wins?
I honestly, I think we all. I
We
think
can do this.
I think if the imposters win, everyone wins because everyone was imposters.
No one won this. No one won this.
We all
Alright,
won in
Evan.
Jesus'
Yo, go get the other one.
Take it over there.
Rush and I
Oh,
chose to
okay,
make
I'll
this
loop
our
around.
last round, and then everyone did everything to make it the longest round possible.
Listen, we don't want you to leave, Echo.
Because I'm gonna go play spooky games.
You're
so
stuck with us
yeah.
forever.
This is the real spooky game.
This is
the
this is scary from how long it's lasting.
This is hell.
Exactly.
This is hell. It's not even
Listen,
spooky.
all I'm gonna say is I was right.
Oh, wait.
So
Yo, imposter.
Get him,
Don't
I've just
get
been
him, get
yelling
him.
at my chat.
Evan, do
It's
not stall this
so
out.
long.
Evan, accept your death. You have
Hey, let's run. Find an escape pod.
accept your death.
Wait. Evan.
Wait, if Evan keeps doing this, we can complete all our tasks.
Find a ladder.
No.
Oh.
No!
I was right about Logan.
I can't.
Oh.
my
Evan,
God.
you need to go over to the
Oh my
longer ladder.
That was the
I couldn't.
longest Among Us game I've ever seen.
Same.
Evan, upload that to Evan. Upload. Evan, you need to clip that entire thing and upload it.
It's me, guys. I told you guys it was me. Why
Jaden, why were you playing Jester?
Why?
Oh my god.
Evan, you should have tried to use the platform to get over to the other ladder.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was going around. I knew I was probably gonna die, but I unironically started doing my download task, thinking that I was trying to fix the reactor.
Oh, you think you're having fun?
Oh man.
I don't know what Crash saw with Rajda. I really don't.
I'm having a schizophrenia.
That was fucking
I think he just. I think honestly, Crash might.
On left the game.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alright, good night, Rajda.
May I say something?
Alright, time to get more heathens in the
Crash, why did you think Raj Echo with me?
Alright, Trudy.
Crash, are you colorblind?
Apparently.
Do you know what orange and blue are? Can you tell me? I mean, like the shades were even very different. So I think
one looks a little bit purple.
Ah, that would be blue.
No, I think it's Evan.
I don't know what that monster. I had to pull up Evan's stream to make sure it wasn't him once I was dead.
It wasn't.
I pulled up all 3 streams at the end when I died.
Well, listen, I was right about Logan, and then I was like, "Bet it's gonna be Bacon at the end," and it was. So.
I either thought it was I had assumed one of the people we voted early on was one of them was an imposter. So I kind of either thought it was Rose or Bacon, but like after Rose was dead, I kind of just forgot Bacon existed.
Bacon just stayed silent. That was the best.
I just kind of wasn't really thinking.
That was a funny YouTube video about that.
That was. Dude, can we shorten the meetings just like a skosh?
No,
yeah.
Bro, you gotta
please.
Shorten the meetings.
Those meetings.
Wait, who else left?
Raja, Bacon, Echo.
And,
oh, Bacon left
Jelly.
too.
And Jelly.
All right. Well, Trudy's joining. I think Karina probably went to sleep.
I need to get water.
Oh my god.
If you play the game, you get free V-Bucks.
That was like 25 minutes long.
That was.
How many buttons did we use? We used like 8 buttons.
If we were playing
We used like everyone's buttons that weren't dead. Like we
started with 2 people getting killed, and then we buttoned down to 3.
I think Bacon might have had a button.
The only person who actually died via imposter was Echo.
Yeah, but Jelly disconnected.
You guys just voted everyone else off.
Listen, if you're gonna vote out half the lobby, you're gonna get someone, you know?
You got
yeah, but it was kind of embarrassing that we voted out literally 7 people and didn't get both of them.
Crash had a stroke, I was correct, and that's all that matters.
Oh no, we voted out 6. Never mind. Echo died.
I would have killed Rose, but Evan would have caught me because he was there.
I couldn't move, like I straight up couldn't move, and I saw the vent pop, and I was like, this is where I die.
I couldn't breathe.
You couldn't see colors apparently.
I'm just having a stroke.
Dude, I legitimately just started forgetting about things that happened in the beginning of the round.
Here's the thing, like nothing happened. Like the meetings just got called so quick.
Literally the only thing that happened was Echo died. Like that. And
That's the only important thing that happened. Echo died. Not even by my hand. Bacon killed her.
I was literally, when we had to mute, I was like bawling my eyes.
Ask Crash why he thought it was Rajda. I don't know. He just thought it was Rajda, I guess.
You see, if you add this unholy amount of caffeine I've been drinking.
I don't know if you can blame caffeine. I think you need to blame the neurons in your brain that aren't connected.
My lack of eating things my sleep deprivation and the apparent stroke I was having. That's how I summed it up.
Oh
for
yeah,
Ryan.
so apparently you are, because Bacon said, because I 100% for sure walked through Crash and he assumed Rashta killed Echo when it was me.
Yeah, I thought I saw orange.
Meanwhile,
You could have brought that up.
No, I think I saw the yoke on his head. I think I saw the yoke on his head.
Yeah, and that equates to an entire body. We all know that.
Yeah.
Hey, Karina, you should join this hell.
No, Karina, go and sleep.
Karina's on your chat.
It started with me saying I was nowhere near the body, but it could definitely be me, and then it just escalated.
Do we have 10? No, we're actually short on a lot of people right now, Shadow.
Look in your chat. Karina's there. Unless she's
I know that, but I DM'd Karina, slot open now if you want to play, and then they said going sloop.
I didn't hear that part.
I'll message Prem.
This is gonna be my last game, because I've had a slight headache this whole time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sure that round probably amplified it. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. I've been drinking water. I cannot blink.
Dude, like, the temperature in this room just went up about 900 degrees.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Dude, I was like... they're poor collective brain cells, dude. No one had a brain cell. There was not a...
I still think the conclusion of that round is that the imposters only killed 2 people. So
did they even kill? Yeah, fully 2 people, and they still won.
they killed 2 people. So I think that the crewmates turned to imposters. So when the imposters won, everyone
They
won.
only killed 1, right?
They killed Echo and me. They killed Echo and me.
All of you weird imposters.
Yeah, Jaden was Jester. That's true.
Jaden was Jester. And
Jaden was Jester and Rose was Sheriff.
Except, listen, I would have shot right. I would have shot Logan. I would have.
And I was the person that was
And I was
late,
the epileptic
opening the
patient.
doors and calling
Yeah.
the
Like, yeah, you were like Jester 2.0, like Agent of Chaos.
No, I was just the guy in the hospital just calling names out on anesthesia.
Evan,
What? I can't hear you.
Everyone be quiet. I'm trying to tell them we gotta play Town of Us mod next time.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, if we can get enough people to set it up, then I'm
Really
willing
fun.
to.
And then if y'all need help with the setting, just let me know. Cause
I mean, yeah.
You just set it up like the sheriff mod, right?
I manipulated everyone. Okay, Bacon, you didn't manipulate everyone. Crash is just a dumbass, and we manipulated everyone else. We were just stupid.
No, we had our swords out. We were going through each other's necks. Bacon was sitting with a fucking tequila in his hand.
See, Bacon was just Baby Yoda sip the entire round.
Basically, I'll say, so the Town of Us mod, all you need is the link to the mod, like the exe file, and then you just open it up through there, and it opens up Among Us, and you're able to play.
Oh, we can easily set that up.
Yeah, it's just like a download.
Honestly,
also
we can stream in chat. We can easily do it now.
Custom hats with it.
Evan, you down for
I
that?
can't wait to actually play with the Jester role.
Wait, I'm zoned out. What?
You got it.
Okay, so it's easy to download. We can just easily do it now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. We only have like an hour and a half left
There's
to
a
play.
lot
Let's
of roles.
just chill. Let's play for the fun.
There's a lot of rules, and you have to explain them, and then there's a way to balance it to make it fair. And
I know what it is, but like I don't know. Setting it up midstream would be kind of. Running a poll would be kind of pointless considering most people are playing, but.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. People just got here. I don't know if like Trudy's been waiting for like an hour to wait to play, so. I don't know if trying to set something else up would be a good idea.
It's probably best to just leave it, and then if you do another Among Us.
I'm gonna start doing them like, I don't know. I do want to do it at some point.
There's there's custom hats and custom colors.
Oh my god, we gotta play this.
There's a rainbow color.
Who's doing?
Oh, it's a rainbow
Shadow.
Yeah, there's a rainbow color. I just can't pick it right now because it's not a modded lobby.
Oh well, yeah, there is a lot of custom hats. I hope there's like a mask. I want that.
All right, well,
Maybe I can message Space and convince him to stop playing Binding of Isaac.
All the count. You mean Adalisk?
Well, Aeolus is about to leave, so it'd be fitting if space got on.
And then we can finally break the truth.
But I think chat has something to say about what you should do.
I'm just gonna send this link.
I guess Aeolus made the poll. Oh, switch to lobbies. Yeah, I vote for that.
Evan, you said 5 hours. I'm here for the full deal.
I'm here for the whole deer.
New color.
I want the entire deer.
All right. Hold on.
Y'all want some deer?
Yeah,
I think I heard that they were gonna add like official like more colors since there's gonna be 15 players.
Probably.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Okay.
There's modifiers. There's new imposter roles.
I've seen Valkyrie corpse in them. So
That's
There's
the
an
auto
arsenal.
mod, I think.
yeah, but no, they also play the Town of Us mod.
I watched the 5ups video, like couple videos on Town of Us, and it was hilarious.
It's
Neat.
Oh,
Well, maybe
there
now's a
we
good time to just change to Polis.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's Pol's time. I don't think I like the airship that much.
Yeah, it's not good, but like,
hold on.
It'll become a lot better with bigger lobbies.
when there's 15, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hey Matthew, welcome back. Yo Matthew, you wanna play Among Us if you got the time?
There we go. So
Guess what? Chicken butt. Haha. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you also for the follow when I was like BRB earlier today.
Horizon is the rainbow.
Okay, so I only need to download the zip file, right?
I believe so, yes.
And you have to unzip it in the
Yeah,
thing.
I know how to do
Yeah, I
that.
think when that happens, I think we should contact Rose when that happens, when we do it.
Yeah.
I have the mod on right now.
I mean, I
and
imagine
don't
it's not that much
remove
different from setting the sheriff mod up and just normal mods.
But some people aren't really.
Yeah, no, starting it up is really easy. There's just like to make it because the Hafu lobby was playing it like 2 days ago, and there's a difference between playing it for the memes and like actually having a balanced game where like it's fun to play for a while.
Hey, Rose, you got bodyguards.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Shadow, is your game opening?
My
And you have a panda hat
refusing to
bodyguard.
open for some reason.
I see.
Open it via
I
file.
just need to
Via
wait,
file.
okay. I need to copy all of the stuff in the Among Us folder to the Town of Us
You
folder,
know,
right?
I like how there's like 8 people in the lobby, and I check on Steam, and it's like 2 friends are playing Among Us.
Is that what you have to
Who are
do?
those two? Who are those two?
You have to right click, you have to browse the local files of Among Us, and then put
I'm already there. I just
yeah.
need to copy it, right? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you put it in there.
My favorite part of
Wait,
my.
are we doing vanilla or are we doing?
Yeah, just vanilla.
Yeah, we're doing.
Yeah, no, for now.
Hey guys, want to hear what's on
Well,
my
I'm gonna do at least something other than vanilla next time, whether it be proximity, mods, whatever.
Relaunch your
We
game
already have so
for-
many people who are in.
to work.
Just do it.
Well, you have a lot of
Dude,
people who are
like 6 is not a ton, especially for like a 5-hour session.
I'm not talking. I mean, since there's like a week away from the next, or well, 1 to 2 weeks away from the next Among Us stream, because you might do jackpots.
There's so many people around me.
I mean, 6.
I'm just walking around.
I'm too busy yelling at someone in my chat. That's fine.
Oh, we're yelling at people?
I love doing that.
Don't worry, I timed them out because they were spewing nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
Queen.
I see it. Oh God.
Listen,
I'm having a sleeping schedule
I don't
change.
like chewing. I like hate people. Like I've fully.
So
yelled
my
at
school is
brother,
now allowing
like,
some
when I
students
lived
to go
at
to
home.
school. You
I
can
don't like
choose.
people
I chose
chewing,
to stay, so the school did
there
a schedule
was
change.
carrot eating on stream for like 45
School starts at 12
minutes, and I'm
p.m.
still angry
School in the
about it. It
afternoon.
wasn't even my
Yo,
stream, it was someone
Pog.
else's, so I could've
Ends
left,
at
but I
2.
will be
2
angry
hours.
about it.
2 hours school. That's poggers, dude.
No, well, I muted it because
poll
I
tied.
like the person who was streaming, so I just like watched. But it was so long. It was like 45 minutes. Who eats carrots for 45 minutes?
Evan,
what if it's gum?
Aeolus, the poll tied. Does the space-time continuum explode now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you gotta do both at once.
All right, I'll open Mario Maker. Mario Maker and Among Us stream at the same time.
At the same time? Question mark, asterisk, poggers?
Are you gonna make an Among Us level in Mario Maker?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Terrible.
I'll switch to a Mario skin in Among Us.
Rem, did you like
wait,
my performance?
Wait, Mario's dead. You mean Luigi?
Yeah, that's yeah. I forgot he's dead.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, I just realized, Shadow, you're probably having like the game updating thing.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that again.
No, I think it's because I clicked the join thing on Discord before I had Steam open, and it just decided to break completely and not make Steam work at all, which is okay. Sure, why not?
All right, I don't think we have a 10th, so.
9 will do.
Yeah.
We're on Polus now, so 9 should be fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot to change the settings for Polus. Oh god, our movement speed's gonna be so fast.
Evan, I don't see you on mine.
Keys.
Sorry, Ados, I'll open the Mario Maker lobby in a second. I also forgot to up the amount of tasks. I'm gonna call a meeting in a second. I was just about to do that. I thought Rose killed me, but yeah. So not only are we fast, there's also like no tasks. So
Hey, Rose, that's a common task that you just made.
I was talking to my chat. I was not actually doing it.
I mean,
I don't think it matters because this game is so heavily rigged towards the crewmates that I don't think it really matters.
We barely matter.
Dude, we did like two fucking bars in like 10 seconds.
All I did was stand there and talk to my chat.
I'm watching Rose full it.
Vote me.
Crash, the last time you wanted to vote someone out, it was not a good decision.
Listen, I got this. I know this one. I watched it happen.
Crash was following me, and I don't know how wide is the vision?
I was next to you. Don't even pull that shit.
Yeah, but I was running around and you were chasing me.
Are we not going to mention that Jaden wanted us to vote him? Well, vote them again.
Jaden wants to play with mods so much that they've just made the adjuster role, even though they're not Jester.
Yeah.
So technically, I won last time.
I mean, I
No, because if we had known there was like an actual Jester role, then we wouldn't have just been voting, you know?
If there was a Jester role, I would have.
Logan, you're not muted, by the way. Yeah. That was the sound of Logan dying.
Oh my god, wait. I'm pretty sure Prim. Okay. I think I know who it is.
I'm taking everything you say with a grain of salt, Jaden.
No. I'm actually being serious.
Do we ever believe Jaden again?
Yes.
It's me, vote me. No, I'm joking. Logan's body was in office, but this is more so about Prim.
Yeah, you were.
Wait, Logan's body was in office?
No, wait.
Did you say?
This wasn't in office.
You just said Logan's body was in office, right?
That's because that's what it says at the bottom of my screen, but it wasn't.
Oh, it does. Wait, that's because that's where we are in the office.
Oh, it says I'm in office, but I'm not in office.
Yeah, I think it glitched out and told us our locations after we got teleported back.
No, too, but I'm pretty sure Prim was with me and Trudy at Asteroids, and I left Prim alone with Trudy.
No, then they left too, and then the lights went off.
But Trudy was the last person I saw with Prim, so just keep that in mind. But I have no info about Logan's body besides it was an O2. I'm voting myself.
I'm so just sad my upload was like half a second away.
That sucks. That's cringe, Logan.
I'm sorry.
Feels bad.
Let's vote Evan for that.
No, it's me. Vote me, guys.
No, I vote.
Oh my god.
Guys, come on. That round is over. We're not doing this again.
We're playing Town of Us, right?
I think we follow.
Yeah, I'm the glitch.
That's a roll?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought that was just the game.
Kind of forgot Alos was playing.
Oh my god, I thought Trudy was chasing after me. Where was this body?
Right outside of like lab, and it's like at the top right, like reactor thingy, right by there. So Aeolus, if you're wondering why I was running away from lights, that's why I saw it on cams.
Wait, it's totally Trudy then.
Huh?
Because
I didn't see you.
I was looking through the window.
I saw someone
Probably
pink walking left.
Yeah, well, I turned my brightness down because I turned my light off, and I literally can't see anything that's not like on top of
Oh,
me,
CJ
like at
Pickles.
all. Like it's pitch black. when
I'm
my
not sure.
brightness is down. But whatever. Anyway.
Okay, ignore what I said about Trudy, but
Yeah, that's Twitch
not last
nowadays, Matthew.
game.
But this ignore what you said this round or last round about Trudy.
This round. Because it could not be Trudy. That's still a possibility. Hey, Shadow, where'd you come from?
Bottom beacon town.
If I know anything about Among
But
Us,
you
is
were
that Shadow
playing-
has a 78% chance of getting imposter every round.
It's the hottest IP.
Where the fuck did that statistic come from?
Playing.
Playing
Or
with
maybe
Shadow.
you weren't. The lights were off.
What
I
did
could
you
see-
actually count it?
No.
Did the math.
Oh.
Counted up.
It's
the
probably
rounds,
more something like
I was
50%,
actually wondering.
but
divided
like
by 3.
Like I
have a
play
feeling
with a
you'd be
different
close to
group
the
and I
20.
never get imposter when I play with
you get imposter with like 9 out of like 11 games when you play with us.
It's Shat. No,
Aeolus, where'd you come from?
it's me.
I know
well,
you were
I
in
came from
O2 earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I went around up to the middle and left to electrical.
Okay. I don't think Aeolus did this. Rose, where were you?
Oh, so I did at the start of the round. I did my node, and then I went into labs. Someone I think passed me in there and went further in. Can't remember who it was. Went back out. Lights went off. I'm by the cage.
All right, so I think we should vote Rose, because Rose walked right next to a body.
I didn't see it.
And my report button like showed up like way before.
I was already by the light. Like I was already like very close to electrical when the lights went off. So this would have been behind me.
But the death happened before the lights went off, because the lights were going off as I was walking right to report the body.
I don't know, but I was pretty far away from like. If you're saying he's up by the reactor.
Yeah,
right?
no, he's not like up by the reactor. He's like right by like the hole, like the vent, like right below that.
Which reactor is
But
it?
if
The right
if,
one.
Like,
It's
if
like
it
it's
was
like
me,
right next to
why
the
would my
entrance to
bitch
lab.
say?
Were we voting?
I'm gonna vote
skipping 'cause
Rose, because Rose apparently walked
we
right
voted
next to the
for
body and
Bob?
didn't report it.
What the hell?
What in the world?
What the hell? What did you guys do?
Why is everyone being
What is wrong with you people?
I'm just saying it happened behind me because okay.
Oh my god. We have
Someone
lights
can't button.
now.
How did you press it?
I just don't get the timing, Evan. Like what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and I understand why. I'm
Okay,
being
how?
questioned
Okay,
about it,
so
but the
when you
timing-
left, when did lights go out? Like, where were you exact when lights went out?
I was like right by the doors and the cages, and I opened up the doors, and then the body got called. Like so. Here's the thing. I saw Crash, but Crash was alive when I passed him.
Wait, so what doors were you at? The right one, like to
The
get in?
electrical doors. Yeah, to get in, and I opened up the
Well-
doors, and I was like right there, and then the body got called.
Okay. So it's absolutely Rose because I walked from Cam's to get to hospital and Rose was not there at that door. I opened the
didn't
door.
see you. Bruh, the lights were off.
But we had to walk directly over each other. The door's not a very wide space.
We could have just missed each other though. That's the thing. And I.
But then Aeolus would have seen you.
Who found the body last time? Did you find the body last
Yes.
time?
Yes, I found
I
it.
hate to say that
You're saying
anyone
put
who
the-
walked over me, I probably would not have seen them because I'm stupid. But go on with your logic, yes.
Alright, I'm still stuck on Trudy from the first round, and and Evan could be imposter, so I'm just taking what everyone's saying with a grain of salt.
I don't know.
Here's the thing,
We gotta
trust
vote
Evan.
someone, and no one else has
I
stepped up to the task of voting someone. So
I think, I mean, Evan did say he saw me, and I was by lights.
I don't trust Evan. I really don't. I'm sorry.
Wha-
Y'all should know
okay,
by now to not trust Evan. Evan and Adam, the two of them.
What?
Don't trust.
Why are you voting Trudy?
When was Trudy's name brought
Why?
up?
Why? What the hell? Is there like a third, fourth, and fifth imposter in this round or something?
Am I deaf?
Go to
The only sus I ever heard was Trudy was near Prem before they died.
Yeah, that's enough. Alright.
Well, we got it off. Aeolus, was there anyone there with you camping the button?
I thought
was
we were
on the button.
reactor.
I went to top left button.
Who?
What? Oh, you mean reactor?
I was on the button with it.
Oh yeah, reactor.
I'm like, wait, hold on. There's multiple emergency feeding buttons?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is
I
there
just
this game that he loves to just call comms?
Who?
Who?
Who was calling comms last time?
Is there anybody who like mainly calls comms in this group? That's
The only one that I know of
only
was
call
Bacon,
comms.
but like Bacon's not here.
Oh yeah, Bacon was calling comms on here.
Yeah, Bacon's not here anymore.
I was on the button with Aeolus.
I
I mean,
cannot
that doesn't-
confirm or
that
deny.
doesn't clear me of anything, but, like-
there was a giant button blocking my screen from vision.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
The comms.
I fixed comms.
I stepped off, said calm, like you can't call a button during emergency, so I stepped off to see if anyone was there.
Okay, so who voted Trudy last time? Because there were two people that voted Rose. I was one of them.
Everyone voted Trudy. Me and you voted Rose, Evan.
That's so weird.
Here's the thing, like I can't trust Evan. Like Evan has proved.
Okay, if
and
you
this
can't
is a
trust me,
compliment-
why
this is
did
a
you not
compliment.
vote for me?
Because here's the thing, if it's my name and I heard Trudy's name also, right, I'm gonna vote for Trudy, and I don't want to tie it. I want to try
Yeah.
to get the imposter out. So if there's if there's sus on someone else,
I
I'm gonna
just-
call it up.
I just like you changed your story like 3 times. Like
Evan,
The-
would it make you feel better if we voted off Rose? Rose, I'm sorry.
Dude, then I have
no,
to vote
no,
for
no.
Evan.
Like I'm just legitimately confused because I literally went from cameras and as I was like lights went out as I was like walking past the door to like go down into the cage and I opened the door to get out, didn't see Rose. I saw Aeolus walking left like in the dark, and then I found the body.
I mean, if
And
it was
apparently
dark,
you
how did-
and the body didn't like flop over anything when I checked cams. Like the body was there already.
listen, if it's like again, I don't trust you, and this is a compliment to your playing style. I can't trust a thing you say because you can go through an entire game reporting 3 separate times and not have a lick of stuff on you. So like, I have to. If it's between me and anyone else, I'm gonna go for you because you're
Okay, for some reason my brain didn't realize this, but there is a vent right next to where Crash was killed.
Like, why would I like if I'm there? Could I have not just vented away? Like,
Okay,
Who are we voting? Who are we voting?
I don't know. I'm kind of getting convinced. Maybe it's Shadow.
for Evan, but y'all can skip.
Are you gonna turn this last second on me? Oh my god.
Who else would it be? Who else would it be?
I didn't know who. we were
I don't know.
voting.
Rose is starting to convince me here, but like I'm starting to think I don't know who it is anymore. I thought it was Rose, but like I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Is it Adalisk and Rose or Adalisk and Shadow?
Okay, we're voting.
We have to. It is.
Let's decide who we're
Okay. So I just want to say the last we've had to call a button on 5 because we didn't vote someone twice now. Each time, like each time it seemed like there was 2 imposters left because they keep timing the sabotage.
And Evan, you just called a button. I called last round, and Jaden called 2 rounds ago.
You know, yeah,
it's Shadow and Rose.
Rose also did
Calling
just leave at the last second.
Doesn't clear you. Calling a button is a good way to throw us off of you because people think,
That's true.
oh, why would you call the button? But it's also a good play by the imposter to try to get
I don't,
rid
dude.
of the
I would
self-con.
like. I honestly still think the safest vote is Rose because,
well, if there's one imposter, because we voted off Trudy. Who was saying
dude,
Trudy was
literally the only sus on Trudy was Jaden saying, "Yeah, I saw Trudy with Prem like 10 seconds ago before lights went off."
I'm voting Evan, Rose, or Shadow. Who do you want to vote? Make up.
I'm sticking with my original vote with Rose.
Okay, Ada, let's vote.
Rose, you almost convinced me, and if it is you, I'm sorry, but.
Okay, I'm following the.
Okay, wait. Who voted Rose? I voted Rose. Who else voted?
Me, you, and Jaden.
Okay, I think it might be Shadow, and it might be Shadow and Rose then. Yeah, it's gotta be. Knew it. Yes, Adalisk. Yes.
Oh, it's on vitals. I just walked up on it.
Okay. I think. Okay, Evan and
It is bacon.
I
It
thought
is.
one of them was gonna kill each other, so I followed them.
I did the right one.
Well, obviously, because all 3 of us were on that side. I'm not sure where those 2. I followed Evan for a bit to make sure he wouldn't die because I thought he was, well, he's sus, I guess. Okay.
So Jaden, who'd you vote last round?
I voted Rose.
And Shadow, who'd you vote?
I voted Rose.
Fucking liar.
According to my calculations,
One of you is lying.
1 + 1 + 1, that's 4.
Yeah.
But I counted 3. So one of y'all
There's
are
one
lying.
vote on Evan, which I'm assuming is Rose, and there's 1 vote on me, which I don't know who voted me.
Could have been a self vote. To give off.
I feel like I'm guaranteed to throw this. No? I don't know why.
Dude, ever since that round that lasted 20 minutes, Bacon, it's been rough.
Well, I was trying to get him to choose between Rose or Shadow, and me and him both voted Rose. Because when he said Rose, I just decided, all right, let's just go with Rose.
So I saw you coming up the left side of office. Where'd you come from?
Me?
Yeah.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back because my food's ready. I'm gonna grab it. It won't take that long.
To do my download, but I didn't
But
want to
we'll see. We'll see. I'll be right back.
was gonna kill, so I was looking for dead bodies. I was going to do my,
After I fixed reactor, I went to the medbay. Do task. I did the one with the
Why do I feel like I'm inclined to believe Shadow? I don't know why I am. It's just like it's just like part of my brain just really wants.
Evan and I both voted Rose at the same time. It is not Evan. It is not me. It's Shadow.
I feel like you could have been taking advantage of my pal Evan.
Hey, listen to me. It's Shadow. I promise you that it is Shadow. if
Shadow,
I'm
why?
I'm just
Why is it you?
The entire game has just been Evan versus Rose, so I don't know anything else that's going on.
Adalisk, I'm telling.
Yeah, I don't, honest Shadow, I don't really know what's going on either, and I feel like we could bond over that, and maybe we should vote Jaden.
Adalisk is.
Well,
Shadow.
Jaden's voted me, so I have to vote Jaden. There's no other option.
You know what?
It's you.
If I throw, it's my last game, and I'll go take a nap.
Wait, don't vote me. Oh my God, Adalisk, are you?
You guys! Evan
Adalisk!
on the table for you!
Adalisk, are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Please.
On a silver
Okay, the kill cooldown has to go down because it's literally impossible for like the imposters to get a kill with the
Adalisk,
with the button.
you voted him because you didn't know what was going on. You're like, oh, neither of us know what's going on. I'm gonna.
We should have won like 3
Sure, the
times,
button
but the
cooldown goes
button
up, or the
was
kill
too
cooldown
strong.
goes
The
down.
kill cooldown was 30 seconds.
Evan's getting through. Give him a moment.
Hear me
Adalisk,
out.
what was that?
Well, I saw Shadow come into lab, and
Jaden,
his
I don't
story
even
was
want
more
to hear it from you.
because you said I don't remember.
Adalisk, what do you want me to say? What I normally say, like, haha, vote me. It's totally me.
Hey, you want me to say
I voted.
Hey, Jaden.
I voted you because you
literally-
didn't remember where you were.
Yeah,
I'll be the marker.
Okay, most people know that I do not remember my path most of the time.
Adalisk,
Not a good thing.
Adalisk,
Yeah, it's not a good thing, but you know what? Most people should know that by now.
I'm gonna quote Evan here. Oh, it's 100% Rose and Shadow. They vote Rose out, the game doesn't end. And then we go to the next round, and y'all can repeat the entire fucking cycle.
Yeah, did you forget that?
Did he say?
No,
it was
I
100%
remember
me
that.
and Rose?
I don't know, like, Shadow, like, you were quiet, so I don't know where any song you came in.
I
I'm gonna
don't
be
think
honest.
Evan
Because
had
I was
any reason
quiet
to
and I
think
get
it was
imposter
Shadow,
vote.
and I didn't have any reason to think it was Shadow
And no one
either.
else was
I didn't have
suspicious,
any
that's
reason
why
to
I was-
think it was either of you.
That's why I was getting
So-
stressed.
Why'd you vote me?
So I killed
Okay,
Crash, and then I
Because
so-
you forgot your story.
I okay.
don't know if that would've
So
been possible or not.
it's funny because you had no reason to. The only reason to believe Shadow is because I've played with Shadow,
Hey,
and I know that he goes very quiet and doesn't talk very much when he's imposter.
Can I?
I mean,
But the
Am I
only
not
sus on
quiet?
Trudy was, oh yeah, I think I saw him with Prem maybe.
Jaden was like, cool.
But here's Rudy, because they were near me.
Rose,
Like 5
Yeah,
seconds.
and you just died. I
Like-
thought you had just died because you
My
were
actual,
last.
Evan,
my
big
actual
setting.
Also, yeah,
path-
I did say Shadow and Rose 100%.
No,
Yeah.
so I killed Crash,
Yeah,
and then
but
I just kinda
did you have any reason for Shadow Evan? Like,
Yeah, no, I counted the votes. It was me, you, and Jaden that voted.
yeah, but I know that, but how did I know that Jaden was the one who lied?
I knew because I was accusing Rose, so Rose would vote me. Or no, wait.
Well, I voted for Shadow that last one.
No, yeah, no, I got that confused. Sorry.
But
Rose
yeah,
voted
you
Shadow
know it,
because
knowing
I
that
had
Jaden lied
because I had
about
said it was
Shadow.
either Shadow or Rose.
I was hoping like maybe I could either like I didn't think I could
Yeah.
tie it, but I
Wait.
was like I can't vote. I wasn't gonna
So
vote for
Shadow,
you,
who
and
did you
Vote
vote
off
for
my
that round,
imposter
Shadow?
buddy there. That's not how I play. I don't just vote off my imposter buddy right
You've
there.
done it to
No.
me.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
because
Who are we
Shadow,
missing?
did you vote?
We're missing no one.
Yes, we are.
No,
We're missing
Jaden, I
someone.
didn't.
Okay,
I didn't
wait.
think you voted out your imposter.
Logan's
buddy.
here.
I thought you were the one who lied, and Shadow voted.
Yeah, it's Adalisk.
Evan,
Oh right, Adalys is leaving.
that
That's
was
what we're
my
missing.
last game,
Evan.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
gotta go to sleep now. I got a headache.
Evan,
Yeah.
big settings.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
Alright, well,
was
see you
it
guys.
Shadow or Rose who killed right outside of Medbay?
It was Rose.
It was absolutely me.
So I called it right from the beginning.
Well, I think I like
Rose.
I stepped into medbay to fake the temperature task, and then I walked out and I saw Crash there, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm just gonna kill him. and then I just camped in dropship for like a minute and a half, turned off the lights, and then the body was down.
Rose,
So-
out of the 10 times
I
died
like
today,
you. I knew you changed your story like 3 times.
Yeah, because if I would have said, oh, I was just standing at the top of dropship, was that any better?
No, but you could have said you went down instead.
And I just didn't. Well, because I didn't know where anyone else was, so I didn't want to like.
That's
I
true.
placed myself by you, but I was hoping that the lights were still off long enough that maybe I could get away with lying.
You know, I think I'm just.
You never
gonna
joined my
keep on
flobby room?
acting
Oh
like
shit, you're right,
if I
Adalys.
do that, nobody wants to vote for me.
Alright, can you get Adalisk's account in here?
Mm-hmm. I'll message him. I don't know. He might be in the middle of a run.
He's playing
Didn't Nicholas just leave?
Yeah, it's his alt account.
Wait, so that means Aeolus was playing Mario Maker, Isaac, and Among Us all at once. That's crazy.
Gamer. He's engineer gaming.
Dude, every single time I say the like Isaac, I always have to like double check if there's 2 S's, 2 A's, or like I every time I forget with Isaac.
It is 2A.
Well, there are different versions of Isaac. Like some people use 2 A's and some people use 2 S's.
I think we just play with 8 for now.
I don't.
It's almost over. The 5 hours.
An hour is not almost over.
What is the 5-hour thing?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna end in an hour, so.
Okay.
My God, my dog wants back in my room. Are you gonna stay in here this time?
You're talking to your dog?
Yes. Every time she comes into my room, she either opens the door herself and then immediately wants out.
That sounds like my cat.
That sounds like me.
My cat looks like a rectangle. I don't know why he's built the way he is. I don't know what my parents are feeding him since I left.
Rectangle cat.
He's like
Rectangle cat.
if you have, I'll like drop a picture, and if you have one for like animals, he's a rectangle. It's so funny. Let me see.
All right. Let's go.
We're doing 8.
Well, I'm waiting for Space. I probably won't respond until he's done with his current game. All right, thanks Throat for making the weirdest sound ever. All right, chat. I got key number 1, right? But more importantly, I have burrito. Now, no one outside of Washington and Oregon is gonna get this, but Taco Time, great restaurant. Oh, that was some satisfying wires. Good night, Aeolus. They also have really good tater tots. Jaden, don't do it. Hello? What the hell? Oh, that's a lot of people. What is Jaden doing?
What is
I was about to go fill my water jug.
Why is no one?
No one's dead. Interesting. I should have checked vitals and I didn't want to.
Button wasted.
It happens. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess it at least resets the cooldown. Really? Were people like stacked together?
Okay, so
I was with Trudy.
I was just running around in circles.
yeah, I literally was just I don't know what the fuck Jaden was doing. I do have an update from Space. Space said, sure, let me just adjust my mic settings to make my audio quality as bad as possible first, so.
Got it.
Perfect.
I'm voting myself.
Nice.
Unrelated, but I am scared of Shadow because of what happened.
That's true,
I
maybe.
am not forgiving it.
Me and Trudy were just staring at each other through the bar.
I saw it on camera. What the hell did you do?
What happened?
Anything else? No?
No.
Logan and Trudy were just playing like a completely different game while playing Among Us. They were just playing like Detroit Become Human or something.
Was it you, Rose?
No, I didn't. I skipped.
I skipped.
Yo, water jug.
Yo, water for the boys.
Get away from my donuts, Trudy.
We now have full water. Oh, right. How weird would it be if I just raided my second channel that's not streaming, just so people follow it? What if I just raided my alt account that's not streaming tonight? Oh, I guess there's someone here. All this time when there's still no way to do random maps? You know, that's a good point. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Hey, so, who was on cams?
Oh my. I was.
Did you see Rose just now?
No, I just got on them.
Okay.
Oh, I saw them like.
Well, I
for-
was gonna say, so I was walking down from Medbay, right? And I looked through the office and I just see Trudy's dead body by the table. And then I walk to the left to go around and I see Rose walking up. And then I
never went in office.
Huh?
That's why I was asking Jaden, is because they would have seen.
I
on
in
camera.
02.
Sorry.
I was in 02. I did my stuff, and then I did my other wire. Oh no. I did my upload and comp, and Prem was there, and Prem left before me because I thought I saw someone pop out of the vent, but I guess I didn't because I thought
You
it was
seem to
Shirley, so never-
see that a lot, so I don't know.
So I thought I saw like a flash of orange come out of the vent, but I guess I didn't. So there was no one there, and then I went back up to finish my upload. I completed my node next to it, and then I checked inside weapons to see if anyone was dead. No one was dead. I saw the cameras go. I was about to enter office, saw that the cameras were on, saw them go off. So then I was heading up to go check to make sure no one was dead. You passed me. I think Shadow passed me, and then I was almost into cams when the body got called.
I'm just gonna mention one small thing about your comms story. You were in comms when I entered, and then you left and came back.
Well, so I was about to hit the button, about to hit use so I could do my upload, and then I thought I saw through the window something by the vent, but I guess it was you just running by to come in. So then I went back up.
I thought you said you weren't in office.
I was never in office. I said comms.
All right, comms is a window too.
Logan, where were you?
Logan, where you at?
I'm eating. Hold on.
Do you have any ideas where Crash's body might be?
Maybe Logan and Trudy stared at each other so hard that Trudy just exploded.
Oh. If that was the case, that would actually be kind of funny.
And for its neutral special, he blows people up.
That's funny.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
True.
I don't. I mean, we have to vote someone here. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Logan, are you there?
Logan's eating.
Yeah, he's eating.
I have grilled cheese.
I would also like to
Epic.
mention that I am not sus because I've been terrified of literally everyone for this entire game. Besides watching Evan replace the water jug because it's funny.
Wait, who are we voting?
What?
That's a good question. Who should we vote?
I
don't.
What?
Oh my god.
Hello?
How did that happen?
Hello?
Okay.
Is it me you're looking for?
What?
I'll camp button.
I got disconnected.
All right. So, I guess we got it. I guess Rose was one, or Jaden. Actually, it could have been either since they.
Yeah, it could have been Rose or Jade.
Wait, Rose? Did Rose's internet die too?
No, Rose got voted out. Remember?
Yeah, they left the call though.
Oh.
That's what I meant.
My internet didn't die. My pings were just messing.
Interesting.
Anyways, the only other person that I'm like completely terrified of is Shadow. But I don't trust either of you either.
What if it's Rose and Shadow again?
I have like. Am I muted? Okay. I have like nothing on everyone other than Logan is eating grilled cheese.
Yeah, Logan's
about
safe.
it, really.
He's just eating grilled cheese.
Yeah.
I'll respect it.
Oh, I have medbay, by the way.
Oh.
I don't think anyone else has medbay though.
Well, we can watch the moonwalk. We have 4 people, as long as we just all go over there.
Alright. I have like 3 tasks.
I might have medbay. I literally haven't paid attention to tasks since I finished my water jug.
That's fair.
I honestly think
I've been just running around.
I don't know. Well, I don't think Shadow would have just randomly said, "Yeah, I have medbay." That's a pretty baller move. So we'll see. Let's just all go there. Yo, Dirt Eater, thanks so much for the resub. Oh, Crash and Rose wanted to call. Dirt Eater, or not the resub, the gift sub. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the emotes feed, you see. That's super generous, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I said resub. Uh-oh. There you go, fix lights. I think we lose here. I think Logan killed Prem. Or Prem killed Logan. Either one. Do I have a button? I don't think I do. Wait, I might? I'm not sure. I think I do. Oh, Logan's just... Oh, okay. Logan's been eating grilled cheese this whole time. I think it is Logan. Yo, oh my god, Dirt Eater. Thank you for the gift sub to Shadow as well. Dude, thank you so much. Another one. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's Logan. I watched Shadow. He totally did the moonwalk.
Yeah. I left Logan for like a second.
I mean, it could be Prem. Like, it could be. I guess.
Very unlikely, Evan. I've been fucking terrified of everyone. I wouldn't be terrified of everyone if I was the imposter for once.
Also, Shadow, you got a gift sub. So, congrats.
Yo, thanks for the gift
Anyways, I watched Logan for like 3 seconds, went to go open some doors in O2, came back, and he was like jittering a bit, and I got scared.
That's the signs of a true imposter.
I just finished my grilled cheese. I don't know what's
Might pop back over to play. All right, Echo. I mean, we could just wait it out. Like, I know it's not Shadow.
I have tasks, so I would prefer if you guys could maybe come and protect me, because I'm...
Okay, I mean, I'm like 98% sure it's Logan, but... I don't know, it could be Prem. Prem doesn't really kill, so... Like, I don't know. It could be either. Who knows?
I kill at this point, yes, but like... I have tasks.
At this, when the lights are off, you probably could have easily gotten away with killing me or me or Shadow. Simon Says moment. I need to eat now. Might maybe back. Have fun. All right. Enjoy your food, Dirty. Thank you again. Super kind of you. I think the people I was gonna play Phasmo with aren't interested anymore. Oh, rip. Where'd Prime go? Uh-oh. I don't, oh, there's Prime. Oh, this is awkward. I don't have a button. I don't have a button.
Me neither.
Does Shadow have one?
I think I have a button. I didn't look.
You guys.
Why did you want to? Why did you want to call a button?
Logan intimidates me.
I mean, we know it's Logan, but.
Do you guys?
Should we just end it?
Please.
Hmm.
We could just vote Logan out and end it.
So
I mean, the thing is,
one full bar
is it me? That's the question.
I
could not be.
All right. Here's my big brain move. Trudy hasn't been doing his tasks. That's my guess.
If Trudy hasn't been doing his tasks, I will cry on stream.
Trudy doesn't do tasks a lot, so I think we should just vote Logan and get it over with.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Fine.
Very well.
GG's. Now watch as it actually is Prem. You're burning alive.
Yay.
Interesting.
I ate grilled cheese.
Oh, it was Jaden.
It was, dude. I was right. I don't know how I got voted out.
Hey Evan, can you say? Okay.
Intimidating to
Honestly,
not be the imposter. I'm
the only reason I voted Rose is because they threw a vote on and said nothing, and I was like, oh well, I don't have any. I don't know where this target is. So
Here's the thing. I voted for
Chat,
Evan.
burrito
I
moment.
remembered he had
Wait, hold on.
the water bottle stuff. Also, Evan. I asked Adam if he could play, and he said yeah. So.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Give me
Nice.
my goddamn color.
Time.
Space, give me my goddamn color.
He's on one.
Well, I don't know if there's room. I mean, like Echo said they might join back, so I don't know.
I just know he's available to play.
Whoever gets here first. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know if he wants to.
I asked him, and he was doing
Space,
Fall
give
Guys
me my
or
god.
but then he said
Space, give me my color. Space, give me my color. Come on, let's go.
Space, how's your mic sound?
Oh god.
I guess you weren't kidding.
I'm gonna change my hat.
I think I figured out what it was.
Oh.
Discord does not want to pick up on the mic properly.
Kermit the Frog.
I see. Discord's the problem?
My hat is not Kermit the Frog. Detective Kermit.
Space, I don't know why, but every time I talk to you, it sounds like you're like a general trying to talk over like a radio.
Honestly, I just got your DMs of saying this nightmare and just saying nightmare in my DMs.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Okay.
Never.
Did someone say something to me?
Anemone.
I had the soul read on Jaden, and then I got voted out. It's fine.
Rose, am I just picking fights with all the people in your chat?
Yeah, I think you are right now.
Remember that time
Here's the thing. Marilyn alone could probably like just destroy you, so I don't know if you want to.
I got it correct.
Oh, I called her Maryland State.
Yeah. Jaw, hear me out. I could beat up Jaw, and probably Tree too. Marilyn, I would probably lose to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if I got in a fight with the people in my chat, I could beat up Jaw, Candle, and Tree, and then Marilyn would beat me up. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They are the state of the crowd.
If I were to fight people in my chat right now, let's see.
Let me see. Hold on, I gotta get in on that.
I tower over you.
Yeah, Marilyn. Here's the thing. Marilyn wouldn't fight me. We're on the same team, so like we'd beat each other up. Rose it more like.
Ooh, left the game.
Sorry, Tree. Tree, you know I could beat you up. It's fine. I got muscle.
Poor Tree is getting bullied.
Is this what you two left the call to discuss?
But
we're bullying Rose's VIP.
I could beat up Tree, but I wouldn't beat up Tree. I would beat up Draw, and I could beat up Draw. Candle, I also wouldn't beat up, but I could beat up. Marilyn and I were on the same team.
Evan, because Adam's a VIP in your chat. Could you beat up Adam?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Evan, you know you have no shot.
I could. I wouldn't, but I could.
I could
beat up Adam. Knows he has no shot.
Alright,
Dude, all I gotta do is just say E loud enough and you'll fall to the floor.
If you wanna be beat up, Candle, then I will beat you up.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Where is Adam, I have mods on right now, and you can't see my
Adam, you've clearly never been in a fight before.
It's a cool Kermit the Frog detective custom.
No.
Yo, is that Adam Banana Elf 10?
But Logan, what if you put on the hack where you change your color off of dark green?
No, I like Adam Banana Elf 10.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah, am I the only one getting? Listen, Draw, I love you, I do, but I would beat the shit out of you.
Dude, Jaw's a mechanic.
Meets up.
Like
yo, what's up? Punches in the face.
Hear me out. Jaw isn't that much taller than me. I think Jaw underestimates how tall I am.
So, Evan, the four VIPs in your chat are Bacon and Perfect, Leisure. I don't know how to say them. And Shadow. Which one could you? Okay, who would you beat in that?
Wait, who would I what?
Wait, was that
okay, your four VIPs are Bacon and Perfect.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know the list.
I don't know the third.
Leisure? What?
Leisure?
Yeah. And Shadow, which one do you? Okay, who do you kill out of those four? Who do
I kill? What the fuck?
You're beating up my chat. I'm not killing anybody.
I'm not killing anyone.
You know what?
We're only beating up people in chat. Only non-permanent damage.
Which one would you probably fight?
Yeah, it's just like, out of these four people, who the fuck would you murder?
John, what about your juniors, huh? One switch.
It would 100% be Legess. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Jaw's a mechanic. He probably has like a wrench or something he'd smack you with.
that you know, I've heard that mechanics just carry wrenches 100% of the time.
What if someone has a broken down car?
In the middle of a volcano.
I land on a grenade for the community. Full of Captain America. Bro.
Okay.
Ow.
That was Evan. Evan dead first round. I say we skip.
I didn't see where the body was. It was like somewhere above vitals.
Actually, the best first round I could have ever asked for.
All I know is that I'm not the imposter, and I have a sheep hat on.
Adam Elf 10 killed
You're
Evan.
a ram, but
unrelated. You all are terrifying. I'm going near none of you.
Okay, I wasn't listening at all, Shadow. Where was the body?
You
guys like burritos?
Cat, and you don't want to because you don't want to die of some death.
Yeah, I can support Shadow because
I quite enjoy them.
My LOS.
At the start, saw Logan at the node near storage, and then I kind of just dropped down to comms to see if there's dead body when lights went out, because that's like a good spot to kill.
Was this a double kill?
Yeah. Maybe.
Shadow? 2 people?
I couldn't see. I didn't even see one body. I don't know if it was two bodies there.
Read a moment. I
Let's
agree.
look at this. Like, let's assume it was for this point. Did anyone? Where did Jaden go off start? Did anyone see?
Crash, you sound very much like you know this is a double kill.
I literally couldn't have done this. I was up top with Shadow.
3 of my tasks are in
That's a
office.
little bit sussy.
I know you took my $19 Fortnite card.
I kicked him out for you guys.
Appreciate it.
Good, I was on my way to mute.
So what happened?
Oh,
I don't know.
I thought Aidless left. I didn't know Aidless was still playing.
Wait. Oh yeah. Hey, what's guy doing?
Mike just distorts like, yeah, I'm good.
Did we have no information at all?
No,
I'm
I just know it
hit
wasn't
the
Shadow.
vote button.
I can soft clear Shadow for this.
I was AFK in dropship.
I just softly hit the skip vote button.
I thought
Everyone
Logan
else
was
should
talking for space. We can't hear. I mean, Adalisk, we can't hear you.
Yeah, the circle lights up and nothing happens.
I just heard distortion.
I heard an echo.
Also, I voted Crash just because of what he said. I don't think anyone's complaining about that.
Nah, I'm not. You have full right.
I think you know when you've done something that bad when you yourself admit it. I didn't know you could do this. Anyway. Jam.
I'm getting a glitch where I can't click on anything. How do you fix that? Anyone
Have you
know?
tried using your mouse?
Yes. I'm hitting E and nothing's happening.
Interesting. You're also dead.
Oh.
I found a body, but you pressed the button before I reported it.
Oh yeah, I found mine too, and I just realized. But
Yeah, it was Space's body. He died in
Adam, you're muted, by the way.
near where the tree is. O2. Near where O2 is.
and I found the other person's body in a med thing. So that way.
I don't know. I don't think Rose did this because I saw Rose come in. I tried to get Rose to see me. I think Rose did.
So
what were you up to?
I walked up from
I didn't
Vitals
kill
and I saw Perm like walking away from a vent.
I was doing the note there. MLG.
Like it was directly from the vent.
I would have liked that.
Interesting.
It's just silence.
I mean,
I did. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, unless it's like an instant kill and not a self-report on Logan's part. Logan was in comms and then went into O2 before me, and then I don't know why.
The two bodies have been dead for at least like 15 seconds.
To be honest here, I've been.
Adam,
I've
where
not
were
been
you?
paying attention to.
I did. This is true. I did that. I did the weapons, and then I started the Wi-Fi, and I walked past Shadows on water wheel, and I then did card swipe, whatever the other card thing is, checked out the vitals, saw 2 people dead, went to check where Shadow was again. They were running into office, and then hit the button.
Wait, so this is a button and not a report?
No, this is a button and not a report.
Oh, okay.
Because I was chilling in the middle
If it
the
was
whole
a
time.
report, the little microphone speaker thing would be on me instead of Adam.
Rose, who did you vote?
Also, I think we need to vote.
I agree with that vote.
Because if we don't vote, they're probably gonna double kill and, you know.
Yep.
I honestly
Well,
forgot
I think that if it's not Prem, I think it's
The only thing I request
it would
you
have
guys
to be
do is you
either
guys kill
Logan
me
or
first
Shadow.
and then you kill Shadow.
I don't
So
think
you know
it's
that you
Rose.
at least got one imposter out.
Yeah,
I was
down.
AFK the first round, and so that definitely could not be me because there were 2 kills.
I don't.
I already know I'm too bad.
Well, if you're
Master
saying
to
it could
defend
be
myself
me, I
properly.
just don't know.
Yay.
I think I threw, but you know. Fine.
Side note,
Voted for Shadow.
side note, I found. Oh, actually, no, you go. Never mind.
Hey, I can't sit button because I don't have it, so no sit.
I was gonna tell him about my card swipe discovery, but that can wait. Oh, that's why I can't see tasks anymore.
Me and Shadow were camping the button.
It's true.
Adam,
So,
you're muted again.
I also didn't say anything.
Oh, well, you know. Crash, I'm gonna just block you, I swear to God.
Are we gonna vote
So
someone?
I was only really thinking about the right side of the map. What was going on the left side of the map the previous round?
So on the left side of the map, so what did I do? I did my node, and then I saw Logan's name in comms, and I wasn't sure if it would be like a body or just him. Logan left comms, I followed behind, we went into O2, I checked water wheels first because I thought I had that task, I don't. Logan was just kind of standing up there, but apparently there was a body up there.
Yeah, I tried to signal you that there was a body there.
Well, why wouldn't you just report it?
I don't know, I'm dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I was above there during the jump.
Hey, so who did the sabotage with me? Like, who fixed it with me?
Trudy did it with you.
Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest. I cannot do that to save my life. So Trudy actually was the one who finished it.
I still, dude.
That makes me think also because the last time we knew it probably had to be either Prem or Shadow up in that top right.
So do we assume that we're good with?
I came from the lower left, Adam. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's also like a vent connecting those two.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yes, that's a fair point.
And you also said you saw Prem coming out of a vent.
Yeah.
Coming from vent.
I forgot that vent is the one that connects to the
Adam sus, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I don't know.
Don't know if it is you.
Probably. He's always sus.
I feel like if there was 2, it just is a matter of a double kill. Well, was there enough time? Probably not. It's probably really close.
Hey, Pluton.
Yeah, 35 seconds.
I think I think I like our odds on 4.
Welcome, fellow gamer.
I would take Shadow. Out.
I'm not gonna complain.
Alright, Echo. I don't know why I typed that out.
Oh.
I am dead, yeah. It's very sad. Prem stabbed me in the first 10 seconds. It was more like 15 seconds. Okay, there we go. Oh. It's Trudy. Interesting. And he's just gotta stand there next to the body. Like a true Chad, accepting his fate. Oh, there was.
What you have
Oh,
to
that's
say
what.
for yourself, Trudy?
I killed Jade.
Yo, nice.
Yeah.
Because he killed me with a donut.
How could they?
Actually, no, that was a good play by Trudy. Because Adam and Logan were together, so he was trying to defend the body and try and stab anyone that came.
I probably could have saved myself.
Trudy, how much longer did your cooldown have?
15 seconds.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, you took a hot minute to kill me by lights.
Yeah, I
I
checked.
was watching that.
Yeah, the cooldown's still like
checked
My-
the admin,
Yeah.
and I was like, there's probably a body in there.
Didn't fix the settings.
And so
Bro,
there was.
That was so funny. I
Are
was
they
literally
bad?
just-
But I fixed it.
It was
30-second kill
30
cooldown?
second kill cooldown is way too long.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
the setting I
did
didn't change.
mention
Yeah.
that Before, but you just ignored me.
I feel like as soon
Rose.
as I die, I just go into Rose's chat and start fighting.
Yeah.
Rose,
Listen,
don't
you're
worry.
dead.
Even
I thought if I could kill Shadow.
I was
But-
literally.
I want it.
Wait, who are the imposters? Trudy and who else?
Judy and
Prem.
Prem.
Oh.
I
Yeah, I
got stabbed by
have that
Prem in
sword.
15 seconds.
I was literally.
Sounds right.
Okay, listen. I got so bored waiting. I just started playing Cuphead.
I just
Bro.
started typing Nightmare.
Imagine playing Cuphead when you could have been playing Minesweeper.
I was like, I was a little confused until Trudy killed me.
Oh, anyway, my important announcement earlier was that I figured out that if you just click the card swipe, it counts it as a fail, so you can just spam left click and it makes the failing sound over and over and over again. It's pretty epic.
No, that's my headache.
Oh wait, how do you do
Evan,
So if you guys want to give that, if you want to give that a go for yourselves,
Oh, if you're ever on Airship, click the tomato over and over and over again, or the meat patty. It makes fun noises.
oh yeah. Also, whenever a slot opens up, Echo wants to join. So there you
Right.
go.
do you know Echo grew a face?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I get it now.
Midnight leftovers hit different. True.
Well then, Judy and I just walked on.
I can clear Crash.
Judy has been following me the entire game, and it's kind of freaking.
I
Hold on
lost you
just a
during
second,
lunch.
chat.
Oh.
Adam's been dead for a while. I checked the buttons.
Did you lose?
30, 40 seconds ago.
No, it looks like you tried to escape from me.
I was. You were freaking me out.
Where was the body though?
It was like
Next to
by the
communicate.
node that's by communication, like the one on the left.
I see.
Yeah, the one by the vent that's by electrical.
Where was it? Sorry.
Like out, it's in between comms.
It's like right below electrical. It's by the node, I think.
Got it.
The comms and the little hallway that.
Oh, okay. Who was in? Jaden and Logan were both in labs. I went down into decom. Space came in.
It's fooled everyone at least once, Dirt Eater. Here's the actual cat.
Yeah, you were saving at not a task, so I was just gonna leave you.
I was doing some experiments, trying to find a imposter.
I was around that area for like the whole time, but I immediately went down into the bottom left, and then I did the trash chute, and then I did the O2 bottles, and then Trudy was there, and then I did the water wheels, and then Pram was with me.
Crash, you're muted, so I'm not sure what you're going for here, but.
Me and Crash.
Okay, fucking madman laugh and then mute again.
He's having another stroke. It's fine.
Another?
Another one. 2.0.
Crash is having a stroke.
Stroke 2.0.
Stroke 2.0 tonight.
Crash.
I'm so
Wait, Crash,
confused.
when you finish fixing lights,
It's just not me, and it's not
staring
Crash.
at you.
We med scanned together.
Yeah, I saw many things that round.
I see.
Did you get traumatized this round? You can be honest with us.
No, people like fucking creep up on me all the time. In game.
Yeah. I think
Oh my god.
Yeah, if I was in real life, I'd be a bit concerned.
Heart Eater. Thank you for the gifts up to Logan.
I don't know. I feel like we don't have any information.
Thank you again,
and I
dude.
don't want to sit here for another 30 seconds, so you might as well.
Yeah, that's what. Evan, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I thought I voted.
No.
No, you didn't vote. You don't have the badge.
Oh, that's a weird split.
I feel like
Yeah, that
me
is-
and Crash
that
are
is weird.
a prime target for imposters now because we're
Thank
both
you,
clear.
dude. Oh god. I'm confused. Is Prem really just gonna follow me? Where do I go?
Trudy, stop following me.
Howdy, neighbor.
You're hiding
Okay,
the
I'll-
body.
Wait, Prem is
I
died.
didn't even
Prem
know.
died.
Yeah, you're hiding the body, dude.
Wait,
Prem
did
was
just die?
dead.
Wow,
I was gonna check admin to see where they were.
Listen,
They're-
if we had proximity, I could have just.
How did you know where Prem? How did you know Prem died?
Cause I did okay, we got out of the meeting. I went and I scanned my boarding pass. I have refuel, but Crash and Logan stayed in office, so I was gonna fill up the fuel and go back and see if either one of them were dead. And then I checked vitals because both of them were gone. I checked vitals. Prem was dead on vitals. I was heading down to the admin table to check to go try to find where Prem might be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make
Me
sense.
and Crash are butt buddies now.
But yeah, I can't get rid of this
Stop
here.
following me. I wouldn't
Okay,
have called
fine.
it. Trudy, leave me the heck alone.
Okay, my murder van got taken away.
What?
You guys keep calling meetings while I'm in the middle
Okay,
of
fine, I'll stop.
sentences.
Honestly, I say you just keep following Jaden and see if he does anything sus.
Crash, fuck off.
I'll chase the snowman.
Hey, it's how you play the game. It's how people play it.
Crash, you just want him to keep on annoying me, so shut up.
Yes, I do. I'm not gonna lie.
Didn't Trudy and Crash both get 2 votes last round?
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Oh wow, voice crack.
Who
the
voted
fuck
me?
voted
Who the fuck?
Listen, Evan, you haven't died for 2 rounds. That's pretty suspicious, man.
Head cat. I'm not going to pretend to do that. If someone comes in, that's not going to be very good. Uh-oh.
Okay,
The
ladies and
butt
gents.
buddies found a body near.
Ladies and gents, everything in between, listen up, listen up.
I'm listening.
So, thank you. This body is dead on fucking. It's in the like area before you enter the electrical area, electrical grid.
It's basically outside
the hallway.
So yeah, in
Oh.
like that hallway area.
I was stuck in
So
the-
let me give you a little rundown here. It's between 3 people right now because Trudy is sitting behind a fence watching us. 2 people died, and wait, did 2 people? Adam and Spade. Yeah, 2 people died.
No. Adam was dead round 1.
He was.
Yeah.
Space and Rose. Rose wasn't dead.
Yeah,
Space and Rose.
Who went to medbay this round?
That'd be me.
I found the Jada near that.
I didn't see anyone there.
Hey, so were you on?
There.
Were you on? Yeah, he was on admin. So meaning
I was on admin.
Yeah, that means the only possible people. Hey, Evan and Jaden.
No, I was top right. I was in medbay.
No, Jalen was over then. I trust.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to say I know where everybody is, and they've been sticking around us. And if he's confirming that there was 4 people originally in, because there was, because 3 of us walked in, and when you were apparently you were in there. Because me, Trudy, and Logan walked in at one point, which is
Dirty
probably
here,
when
thank you for
Evan was
subbing
walking
in.
there.
Near that.
So, how long ago did you see 4 people? Was it like, I don't know, like 20 seconds ago?
Oh, you guys are following.
Say 4 people. What I was going to say is that I saw multiple people in medbay, and then one of them went to specimen, and Space was in specimen and is dead.
All right, so
I never left medbay. I did the drill at the top, and then I did the temperature, and then I did the wires.
Yeah, and Trudy.
Both wires.
Probably Trudy, because Trudy was standing behind the fence stalking us, and I know where Logan is, so that narrows it down.
How many
to,
people were in medbay?
Like 3.
I
Jaden,
saw
why were you
3
over
on
there?
admin.
And then ran away.
So who dies first? Is it Jaden or Evan? Who wants to go first?
Wait, I don't understand.
So
Lights
3
were
people
out.
are together. Yep, 3. Yep, and these Logan and Trudy were following me.
Why can't?
Wait, where's the second body?
Me and
second,
Crash are just butt buddies.
the second body, I assume it.
Together most
So the
of the
second,
time.
yep.
How come it can't be?
Please stop talking over Crash.
The second body is currently, I believe, is Space, which is in specimen, like you said. The other body is in electrical.
So
Wait, who do we vote?
I voted Jaden. Jaden.
Okay.
Jaden.
No,
I'm so you tried to explain it to me, and I'm more confused than before the round started.
Why is everyone grouping up, man?
We're not. They just casually were there.
Literally,
Oh, so I guess it was Jaden.
Logan knows I'm safe.
Me and Crash are clear.
Dirty Eater, sorry, the meeting was going, so I didn't really have time, but thank you again for the gift sub, dude. Thank you so much.
All right, I'll explain it a little bit better. So what? So Space is dead. Which
Wait, okay. It doesn't matter if you want, it doesn't matter to explain it to me if you're just gonna vote me anyway.
All right. You said it yourself, Chief.
Well, like I can't. It seems like all of you know everything, and I'm just alone. So there's nothing. I don't.
Can I get
like?
out first?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really. The amount of people in medbay keep changing, which is what's confusing to me. Because I was.
So it was me, Logan, and Trudy who walked in. Us 3, right? And apparently you were in there, which so makes it 4. Am I correct?
I mean, does the bathroom area wires, does that count as medbay?
Yeah,
Or
it is.
okay.
Even the fence counts. So
Does the specimen thing count?
No, not the hallway.
Specimen.
No.
Not
Because the farthest I went. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. That's unfortunate that you guys are grouping up so much.
Yeah, like
Thank you.
Trudy just started following us.
Yeah.
Jaden, you could have got your vengeance. Why
Dirty
didn't you
didn't need to follow us. I just needed Crash with clean.
get...
Come on, guys. Stop.
Why didn't you do the...
Just like to say.
Save doesn't mean just follow them 24/7. Go to your tasks.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all were doing.
so much
I
for
ignored
killing me
everybody who said they were
in the
doing
middle
welcome,
of
Space.
my Simon Says.
Like,
you know,
I considered waiting, but I knew someone was coming on the left.
I failed Simon Says 5 times.
At least I put you out of your misery.
And I was like, I'm out.
Hey, at least you got the sweet release.
At least I put you out of your misery.
That's true.
No, I still failed twice more after I died.
Evan, you should make a rule where you can't stalk people. Glances at Prem and Trudy. Yeah, I mean, like, it's, I don't know, it's fun for meme rounds, but like actually trying to play Among Us, it's really hard because if someone's following you and then like you're in the imposter, it's like with Prem was following me, and I tried to kill Prem as soon as possible so people didn't realize Prem was following me the whole time.
I totally ignored it. If anyone said that they were following somebody, that information did not
I was following you so you could kill me.
As soon as possible, as you killed me as soon as your cooldown was done at the start.
Well, okay, I just did that to anyone that was close by. You just happened to be alone.
So what's your thoughts on Medbay clear and follow?
So we were even.
Yeah, Logan, Trudy, don't group up.
It wasn't even Logan. Trudy.
No, grouping up is, I mean, grouping up isn't like inherently bad, but just like following one person and not doing tasks is like.
You know, I'm going to object to saying grouping up is not inherently bad. I think that is very lame-o stress.
Yeah, no, Logan chose to do it. I was just trying to walk away.
I mean, strat now.
Like I didn't even know you guys were grouped up, so I was literally just walking around, and I just stumbled upon space. So.
Hey, I guess it's unlucky, and that's the first crewmate game I won alive.
Wow.
Yeah, I've had one imposter game in like 20,000 crewmates.
Rose is deafened.
Rose is
whatever.
Oh, did my game crash? No.
Crewmate. I never tried to group up unless I hard clear someone like with my bed bay. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good excuse to group up. But like just following someone because, you know, following them. Like following someone isn't inherently bad, but like if you're not doing tasks just to follow someone, that's I think when it becomes a bit of a problem. They can't see me if I'm behind here. It worked. Oh god, Logan came out of fucking nowhere. Damn, Adam's dead first again.
Dude, can we not?
Yeah.
Like, he just joined, and y'all really doing him dirty. That's so unfortunate.
I think this is maybe this is finally payback for it happening to me like 90 times in a row.
This happens to you on the regular.
When I first joined, Shadow killed me like immediately, so like.
It's just fair.
No comment.
If you're with someone, they're clear.
Right
now.
I am not with someone, although I just saw Logan.
I'm with Trudy.
I might be with Craig.
I was with Prem and
I
Tom's.
walked out the fixed lights, but that's it.
Pressure was on.
Someone was on cams. I don't know
It
who.
was two people actually.
No, it wasn't me.
Who
I was there
on
too.
I know, but I was on camp.
Yeah, me and Trudy were looking at cams. Or
I wasn't. You were.
Fuck off! I was walking out to do fixed lights, and then I started to go downward.
Did the lights get fixed, or did you?
Yes, I fixed them.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes.
So Adam and I were the last to leave dropship, and then he went into fuel, and then I went down to vitals, and he was dead. So the lights went off, someone killed him, and vented out.
I'm voting myself.
Oh my god. You say grouping up is annoying, and then you do this every time.
I don't.
You like teleported behind me, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Hey, Jake, you ever heard of the term
So
hypocrite?
basically, if you were with someone when the lights went out, they're good.
Oh, I was a Trudy, so.
Oh my god, you can do it with the skip vote button too.
The next way to kill me.
Oh, just hit it.
Come on.
Oh, dude, this is a cat jam moment. All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You guys like the song that goes ding 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 ding?
Vote to kick out Evan. Vote to kick out Evan. I agree. I agree.
I agree.
Nay.
I'm just starting my music career, okay? We gotta start somewhere.
Tell me where that goes some one day.
Gonna go all the way around to communications. Yo, it's Space Uwu, and someone else is here too. I kind of rhymed. Pretty epic rhyme. Yo, what's up, Space? Just because you have the devil horns, that doesn't mean you'll kill me, right? Alright, you're doing your O2. I'll leave you to it. Oh no. I do not want to be here. No, 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 no.
Where is this?
I literally read Rose Hip as Rose Chip. Anyway.
There's two other people in there. So.
Wait, where's the body?
In Specimen and Mean Crash were on the admin table.
I walked out and I just encountered Space.
I'm sorry, you what?
Both
you are currently at Water Wheels. I just walked in.
So who's
yeah.
in Mad Bay? Because those
No,
are the...
I'm in Mad Bay. I saw two people enter Specimen together. I can't remember who.
I would like to say I think that Prem is almost certainly cleared. We went to do upload data at the same time, and we came out of that basically at the same time. So.
I also went to look back when Evan left communications.
It could just be good with reactions. You never know.
I just pressed Evan.
Fair Creek moment. Yeah, I know. Is something on me right now?
What?
You tell me.
Wait, so where was Rose's body?
I don't fucking know.
Dude, I literally have been looking at Discord the entire meeting and I have not paid attention.
I'm looking at Splatty and Waffle argue about anime.
Jaden, I assume you voted yourself again.
Oh, nah, bro. I voted Trudy.
What?
Why? You're just throwing.
You're just asking to be murdered.
Yeah, you all be starved chased again.
I literally bumped into you in office and I'm so done with you, dude.
I'm skipping. I don't have enough info here.
Yeah, same.
Hey Jaden, you yell at us for being lame, then you be a hypocrite about it and act all annoys everybody and confuses everyone. Thank you. Evan, you haven't
Jam moment. Sorry, I was jamming out.
I didn't actually vote myself. I mean, I didn't actually vote Trudy.
That's the point. Like, you're fucking with everybody.
Hey, Updog.
Stop.
Amogus. How's the Mario Odyssey trick jumping? Do you still do that? Did anyone go up here? Hello? You guys, what the, are you guys okay? What the fuck? They're just like sitting there, but I just flip one switch and it's just... I think there's supposed to be text there, and there's not anymore.
I'm sorry, but I got a question for everybody.
What is your question?
No, as soon as the round started, I went down the admin, and someone immediately appeared in lab, and I start walking in there, and Jaden starts coming out. Is there any feasible way he could make it to the back of laboratory in 5 seconds?
He went through the wall.
Got it.
I mean, it could be possible.
I'm EvanBreaksGames. There's I know the glitches. There's a wall clip over there.
You got FC Cheats one?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to say that it's
Also, something funny. I went to go fix lights. I was like, oh, I have a node right below. I'm sure someone else will get it. And I fixed node, and I'm like, okay, it's still not fixed. I go over there. Trudy and Logan are on there. I click it, flip one switch, instantly fixed. What the hell were you guys doing?
Yeah, no, I was like,
on the panel. I was just waiting.
I was like, okay, we're done, and then it was still broken, and then you just showed up.
I was spamming.
So back to the matter at hand, Jaden. How the hell did you get to the back of there?
You don't turret jump anymore? Yeah.
How the hell did you get to the back of?
No, Bacon was gamer today. We won as imposters, and then he
wow.
won in the most confusing
Ow.
game ever.
Yeah, I was chasing.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I walked.
In 5 seconds?
You fucking Houdini.
Dude, he's speed walking. You ever seen like a pro speed walker? That shit is fast.
My dude.
This happened to me before.
Dude, I went straight to fucking
Go ahead and vote.
admin panel. I'm just trying to ask what happened here, bud.
I just
He walks fast.
I don't know what you want me
He
to tell
walks
you.
fast.
Yep. I actually
He
skipped.
walks?
The one time I skipped, you.
You kind of dug your own grave here.
Not to.
I didn't even do anything. I just walked.
I'm gonna go pew pew. I missed. I remember when I used to be an asteroid sharpshooter. Oh my god, are they not fixing it again? Let me check vitals. I'll probably die, but it's okay. No one's dead yet. Oh, lights are turning back on, fellas. Alright, we gotta store some artifacts. Let me do that quickly before our body's reported. I'm getting vaccinated for COVID. That's what, if you haven't gotten vaccinated, that's what that's what it looks like. You just go into a room and they just, you know, put gas in the room and then close it. It's that simple. Hello. That was the wrong door. Ah, well, maybe it's a good thing. What the hell are you doing? Let me pass. Fucking get me in. I just want to go back to lab. I don't know why. I thought I saw a body or something. Oh.
So I fixed the left reactor, and through the window I saw Space's body.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Sorry for
I was
messing
about
with
to
the
ask
doors,
Space
Evan.
a question of how they left lab and then like 5 seconds later we're immediately back in lab.
They walk fast.
Okay, Trudy, were you like purposefully trying to like
Okay,
open the
I did
bottom
for
door
one
over and
time.
over?
I did for one time, and then the second time was the next.
No, okay, you did. Yeah, it's like I was spamming space, but it auto locked to the bottom one, so it opened it the bottom one again.
Is that why you guys were trapped in there for like a
Dude, we
solid-
literally kept opening the bottom door trying to get to the left.
Oh, then I did that bit. But then
Okay, so I know Logan fixed right reactor, and someone else was there as well. Trudy walked out with me, so I don't know where Trudy.
I won medbay.
So you never left medbay? Okay.
At like the last second, I saw Trudy on the medbay side.
I was about to go down and button because I was
Interesting.
like, "Hey,
Okay.
How would you see me when you're so far away?
So Shadow fixed left reactor. Let's Shadow. How did you get there?
I came from comms.
Hmm. I feel like you went in to report the body because you saw that I was there and you wanted to find the body to make you seem more credible, but I don't know. Logan and Prem, were you guys like together before you got to reactor, or?
I wouldn't say so, no.
really.
Because like I was on my way to button, but then the seismics happened. I was like near vitals, so I had to like walk up.
There's also another body. Whose other body? There's spaces in Crash and Space both died.
Oh, that.
Oh.
So
Either we have one out or
okay. I don't think it was Trudy, because Trudy, did you come from medbay or did you come from below?
Left.
Yeah, okay. Just like from office where we start.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry.
Yeah, so there's no way it was Trudy unless Crash was killed and I didn't see him in office somehow, or not office, medbay. I don't think Trudy killed, and that means Trudy is clear because there was two deaths.
Anyone had medbay?
Yeah, we need to vote someone though, because we haven't voted anyone except Jaden.
Yeah.
I think we should vote Shadow because I think he saw that I was right next to him, so he tried to go get report his own body that he killed.
I think Logan has
It could be Logan and Prem, but like,
Wait, what?
I don't know. It could be any three of you. It just, I don't know. It seemed really weird that you went immediately back in there.
Alright, I'm making.
Well, I saw the
I wasn't paying attention to where
Everybody, I'm making this my last game, so it was fun.
Okay.
Okay.
They activated lights really quickly.
Alright, peace everybody. Have a good night.
See ya. I don't know if Trudy's still at the button. Oh, he left. Okay, so either Jaden or Shadow was right. I have no idea which one. Interesting.
Should we just stick together? Which one of us?
Yeah, I think I feel like either Logan or Prem is gonna stab either me or Trudy and make the other decide on which one to vote. Yeah, we still have a decent number of tasks left.
Oh, and I had the last
all of mine, so I can bodyguard.
Good night, Quoth.
Maybe a ghost isn't doing tasks. But
No, it's me.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Trudy hasn't. I don't think he's done really many tasks besides the
I did
medbay
one.
stuff.
No, I didn't even do medbay.
Oh yeah, you can finish my body.
Trudy, it is like it is impressive how bad you are at tasks. I'm kidding.
I did keys last game.
That's true.
Round 2.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll be fast.
No, like I don't think it's Trudy at all because 2 kills happened and like he walked immediately from office to specimen and then up to medbay and then the round ended. And 2 kills happened. So
I know Space soft cleared me earlier, but I doubt that matters at this point. So
yeah, I don't know. So Prem, you're done with tasks?
Yeah, I am.
Logan, do you have any tasks?
No.
Okay. I don't remember if I have tasks or not. I might have like 2.
Probably check.
Okay, I'll speed them.
Okay, let's just follow Trudy, I guess. Okay, so actually hold on. I have a big brain idea. So actually, no, that's not a big brain idea. Never mind. I was gonna say we split up in groups of 2, but then we're not gonna know where the other is if one of them die. I don't have a button. Who has a button? I think all 3 of you have buttons, right? Yeah.
I'll have to check.
I think I have a button, yeah. I never really use my buttons unless I really want to.
Yeah. So what I'd recommend is that if you get split up, go back to office, check vitals. If there's 3 people, immediately try and hit the button if you can. Obviously me saying that, they're probably going to try and disable comms. If they do, maybe just press a button anyway. If you all have buttons, maybe we could just sequentially hit the buttons and reset their cooldown. I don't know. I'm gonna skip and just follow Trudy.
Okay.
Let's
want to go left or
right? Let's head up to medbay first. Just in case, because I might have a medbay. Might as well, or a medbay scan. Might as well check. I finished all my tasks. I thought he said he did keys. I feel like Trudy just plays around and then forgets tasks are a thing until like run 3 every time. Oh shit. It's totally Logan. I'm gonna stay up here. Try not to get killed because I know it's Logan. I know for a fact it's Logan. I don't want to get stabbed by Logan. Fuck. No, I knew he was gonna kill me. God damn it. I knew it was Logan. Okay, they might have actually found it.
Yeah, no, it's Logan.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing I can really actually do when you group up.
Hey, esport gamer.
Except for try and call lights and kill someone. Because it's just like, there's no way the imposter's gonna win if you group up like that.
I got voted out for walking.
That's not the reason you got voted out. It's because you kept wanting to get voted out the previous 2 rounds.
No, they voted me out. Apparently, I got too fast to lab when I had enough.
Well, I feel like Crush probably just said that so that he could vote you out because you kept trying to want to get voted out the previous rounds.
I voted Shadow and I was right. I had the soul read. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's why I saw you guys.
No, okay. I knew it was Logan as soon as all 3 of us were moving to the right to do medbay scan, and Logan just stopped, and then lights went out. I knew as soon as that happened. I got stabbed anyway, and you guys figured it out. That was close, though. That was really close. Well played.
I made a funny comment in Rose's.
I mean, there's nothing you can really do as a one-person imposter when you group up like
No,
that.
yeah, like, you played it pretty well. Like, you kind of got unlucky that Prem and Trudy happened to find each other and stumble upon the body together.
I was going to specimen.
Trudy's my Tucanocopter friend. One good pass, all guys.
I tried.
Yeah, you did well.
It was a good attempt, though.
I was totally right. Was I right about Shadow's thing though?
Yeah.
About looping back around to report the
What
body?
happened there is that I saw the body through the window because of my imposter vision, and you didn't see it because you don't have imposter vision.
Oh yeah,
I didn't even notice that. What,
Hey,
Adam?
Prem, remember round 1 when you're like, remember the last time someone new joined and Shadow killed him instantly? Yeah.
I was trying to see in the window. I thought Adam.
That is kind of what happened.
I was just
I think we
spamming the
can
gold
leave
button.
Adam alone.
I swear, I didn't even know it was you. I'm like, oh, that was Adam.
Unless Adam gets imposter, I think we should just leave him alone.
Dang, why is my screen red?
That's weird. This is probably
I think
my
your
last round.
monitor's bugging.
You feel sick? What kind of sick? Like stomach or throat or nose or brain? I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling sick. Orange is fucking dead. Trudy is dead. I repeat, Trudy is dead. I don't have medbay. Uh-oh. I don't know where Trudy's dead. I have no idea. Yes, of course, Bacon. Bro, I was trying to find Trudy for so long. I could not find him.
Adam, you made it past round 1. Congratulations.
GG's.
He's probably an imposter.
So the body was pretty much in the med bay, like to the left of it.
Oh, wait a second.
I don't
just
know
saw...
who it is. But...
Okay, Oh right, I totally forgot. Yeah, so I went into medbay and Jaden was there. They were trying to like wiggle to get me to watch them do medbay, but I didn't have medbay. And then lights went out, and then I saw you come out of specimen, and then I went into specimen.
Yeah, I
So
had wires in the little space there. And
I think someone
surprisingly, all
someone else
three
must
of
have came in
mine
and killed and then
were
maybe vented or something, or you know
Yeah.
it was me, or it was you and you self-reported. I don't know.
I don't think it was you.
Thanks.
I know where Evan was at the end.
Who did
I was about to head into office.
He had his little face pressed up against the glass, about to exit specimen.
That's true. I don't know if the doors are made of glass, but yeah.
I just checked. What is it even called? I forget.
Admin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I saw. I think I know what happened to Trudy based on that, as there was one person in dropship.
Oh, 30 got killed in dropship.
Yeah, that'd be why I couldn't find him.
Fucking combusted?
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, I checked vitals like 40 seconds earlier, and I saw that Trudy was dead, and I went up to medbay and I looked around and went all the way down to specimen, looped back to office to try and find him.
Dropship?
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, Space, what's up?
Oh, I forgot I was muted. I was over in the boiler rooms. I think that Pren can verify that. And yeah, we did lights together.
Yeah,
I'm gonna skip.
Yo, Echo, thank you for the raid.
Space for discussing
How was
the usual.
Among Us? and DVD. Oh yeah, spot's open now.
Wow, I
But,
wonder who
probably
voted
gonna-
for me.
probably
I'm
gonna head
so
off soon.
curious.
Hey James.
It wasn't me, I promise.
It's a joke.
You're very
'cause it's Evan
convincing.
every time.
One time. True. Raid, hey, come drop. God, dude. I'm getting tired at like 10 p.m. now. This is crazy. I mean, not normally, but with my new schedule, I end at 10 p.m. now. But still, it's weird. I don't normally get sleepy at 10 p.m. That game in general was just really funny, Bacon. Even if Echo got killed first, I think that round was just hilarious to watch. And I'm gonna make a highlight of it on Twitch. I don't know if I'll do anything with it outside of that, but I will make a highlight on Twitch so it stays, because that was very funny. E-hip left the game. Okay, I guess Rose got connection errored or something, or had to go. Oh, Adam Elf 10. Oh, gaming. Oh.
Prem was down in specimen.
Rose DC didn't die.
Yeah.
I was on cams.
All right, so I think we got it. It's either Shadow or Logan, and I'm more inclined to believe it's Shadow.
Wait, what?
He fixed lights.
You did do that.
I think
Me,
I
Adam,
think
and
it might
Space
be-
were kind of just vibing in medbay though.
This is true.
I was on cams.
The lights were out, and I was just like, "Yeah, I'm safe. We're chill."
Yeah, we were there.
Yeah.
I think it's Shadow
Yeah, I think it's Shadow
I
too.
think it's me.
because I don't think it's Logan, and I was with Adam in Space.
Wait, where even was the body?
Apparently in
Specimen?
Specimen. Yeah, Space just went down to Specimen.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's Shadow. It's definitely Shadow.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
I early in the round,
Appreciate
I
it.
was over in the left side, and I did see Logan over there. I checked cams. I saw Space, but I didn't see Shadow anywhere, so I don't know where they were.
All right, very cool. GG's, pause champ.
Yeah.
It's gonna suck if Rose was one of them.
Oh wait, could have been Rose.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. I see.
Well, we did something right. Again, really? Yep.
So,
Oh.
Did you check
not
vitals?
me. And because it's not me, and Evan's dead, that's one of you two. Go at it.
What?
That's some
What
very
clears you?
solid. That's some very solid logic you got there, Logan.
Wait, look,
Well,
I'm confused. Am I missing
didn't
something?
kill Evan because I was at the button that whole round.
Could Evan have not
There's
been
no
at
way
the
I could
button?
have killed Evan. He went with you two.
What? I went alone. I finished my fuel that I only did half of the round one.
Then where did Adam go?
Love the hair, by the way.
I am
Thank you.
Adam.
I was over
Yeah.
in specimen.
Yeah, I knew it
Yeah.
was Adam. Space wouldn't
You
have
were in
reported the
specimen.
body.
But we went together, right, Space? For sure.
No.
To the opposite corners. Your mic keeps cutting in and out, by the
My
way.
heartbeat was
Space.
Rose and Adam.
Yeah, Discord does that to me.
I'm just confused, Logan. Why are you cleared from this?
Well, I don't even know where the body is. I don't know where Evan was killed. I don't know where
Dang,
either
Logan's
of you two
making
are.
himself look sus.
I just
It
know that
sucks.
I was at the button the
We can all
whole
say the
entire
same
time,
exact
and
thing.
Evan ran somewhere. I don't know where he went. I was just at the button waiting.
Well, I just finished my fuel thing and I was fixing lights as you hit the button.
Okay.
See, this one's rough because I don't really know how Logan plays, and if it's Adam, you know,
I think that
that's big screwed.
okay, this is what I'm thinking. Evan went through specimen a few rounds ago, so he wouldn't have gone back there with Space. And last round, we knew that it was either Shadow or Logan. So I think I'm just want to carry out with that.
Yeah, that's probably the safest bet.
If you don't carry out that, you lose. So.
That's what the imposter would say.
Okay, but hear me out. You just said
Okay, then
it can't
vote
be
me.
you, but what if it can't be
Why is
me?
Adam's mic so static?
Yeah, it can't be me either.
Okay, well,
Got him.
good job. You lost.
Good logic. Let's go,
Well,
Space.
Logan, you kind of voted for yourself. That didn't really help.
Yeah.
Space, you got played. Also, Adam, your mic is all like staticky.
Is it?
I had
Yeah.
a feeling.
Let me try to unplug and replug it.
Adam's too good at this game.
Yeah, well, I
really
knew
sorry.
I knew
I
it was
think-
either Space or Adam. But yeah.
When I get killed round one, I become dumb.
Someone was saying something and I just interrupted
I
them.
was no, I was just gonna say my bad. Like my apartment's internet, like will sometimes like they'll do maintenance on it and not tell us, and I think that's what happened.
Is it
wait,
better now?
wait, were you an imposter? I totally forgot to check who the second
No,
one
no,
was.
no. I was
It was
correct.
Shadow.
How would you know?
I was big. I mean, I don't know. My logic in the other round was big brain though. I mean, it's not really big brain considering it was just a 50-50 between two people, but you know.
Evan, is mic less static now?
Yeah, it's better.
Also,
It's just-
I wonder how someone knew that Trudy died in dropship.
I was gonna say like my mic, you wouldn't have been able to hear me, but I was gonna say
Well, I
like,
mean,
I was the last one out of
You
dropship,
were
I
there,
think,
weren't
and-
you? Because you saw me coming up.
Yeah, I just ran down there after I killed Trudy.
Well, yeah, I know, but like it wasn't sus that you
Also,
knew
Evan,
that.
you were 1 second from dying that round. As soon as that door opened, your head gone.
So whenever I get killed
He
first
just
round,
got fucking bonked.
Okay. Should we do one final? One final? Like actually final, because it's 10:16. All right, this is my last round.
Rose, why is your notification good morning? It's literally
They're
1 a.m.
deafened.
for you. Aw.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This isn't Mario. He's the imposter. Mario's dead. All right. My goal is to fucking run from everyone. All right, I'm just gonna trust that Trudy won't kill me. Worked.
That's not Shadow again.
Hello?
We've determined this.
Yeah, how you doing, mate?
I'm gonna be quiet.
Did you just like walk up on Prem walking away from the body?
So I'm walking, I open the door from like bottom going up to lights, and Prem walks past me, and I'm like, oh, they didn't kill me. That's pretty nice. And then I take it right to go open the door to lights, and there was a dead Shadow. Yeah.
Interesting.
You killed me on Simon Says last game. It's completely justified.
You know, I'll skip for that because that's justified.
Yeah, it's pretty justified in my
I
opinion.
mean, you wanted revenge. That's
Revenge
that's pretty fair.
and also killing on
I wanted to
Simon
kill
Says.
Rose that one round in Airship, but I couldn't because Rose made themselves suffs.
Teehee.
I mean, we still won anyway. We got you voted out
To
instead.
be clear, I killed you
Listen,
before
it's
you
fine.
started Simon Says.
I was in the screen.
Look, you
Well,
didn't
rep
even
the
press
other
the button
imposter.
yet.
Maybe they're a very big brain gamer imposter, and they'll clutch a win out. Good night, Bacon. Hope you feel better. I'm not gonna do like another round though, just because imposter died early on or anything, because I'm legitimately tired. But I will have something to announce at the end of the stream, so stay tuned for like another 10 minutes. Ooh, I'll save that. Oh.
I just saw Adam. Where's the body?
I found a pile of green.
I just saw Adam.
He's like, dude, this man got killed in the door. Like,
My bad, my green screen fell.
yeah, so he's like,
Door shut on.
yeah, no, like the door's open, right? But he's like in between the door of like of medbay, like the very like the entrance on the left.
So, well, we're 100% sure it's Prem, right?
Yeah, I feel like we could just stall this out and do tasks, maybe.
There's no point
As long
in
as
running
Trudy
this
does his
if we know
tasks.
we got Prem.
I was trapped out last.
I think it was space, but I mean, that's only because he's got that. That woo is starting to scare me. So
The uwu?
I saw space right before you
You're
reported the body.
intimidated.
Like I just completely moved on from Adam dying immediately. Oh, I guess lights are off. I didn't even notice. Is there a body up there, perhaps? I'm starting to think there's a body up there. Or okay, nobody just literally no one wanted to fix it, I guess. No one wanted to fix. Okay. Fair enough. What the? Did you just walk through a door? I'm assuming the door just shut on him. I'm resetting the timer. And checking on our progress, and it seems to be going very well.
I know how you feel like.
Jaden, on my screen, when you and Space came in, it literally looked like you just walked through the door, because I didn't see the door close behind you, so I walked to the right from the left, and I just saw you walking from like a closed door.
Evan, why did it look like? Okay, I didn't really get to see much because the lights were off, but it looked like you were just standing there waiting for somebody. When I walked in and saw you at the lights when they were off.
Yeah, that is rather suspicious. That happened.
No, literally, I saw me and Rose were in comms. Me and Rose were in comms. I went to the bottom left, and I did water jug, and then I did the adjusting the tree levels thing, and I'm like, no one's fixing it. There's gotta be a dead body up there. So I open a door, and I open another door, and then I see Space there. So I'm assuming he's about to open the door.
I saw you there, and I was like, man, it looked like you were about to kill me, man. I was scared.
I thought you were gonna kill me.
I'm bloodthirsty.
Do you want to lose?
I have
We
nothing in
already
Primal
got
one,
Prim.
so I can't help.
We already got Prim. We're not gonna lose.
Yeah.
That's pretty cocky.
Prim literally admitted it was them. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, that is true. Well, that is true. No, shut up.
Why is Evan getting 2 votes? What happened? I mean,
Space and Jaden, they're just trying to murder me because I was trying to fix lights.
No, you weren't. You only went to the door after me and Space.
All right, you're gonna feel like a fool when this round is over.
You want to bet?
Yes, this is a terrible bet for you to make. I forgot I had med scan. I guess I could have told them that. It's okay. Oh.
I was almost done with download.
Hey, so I forgot to mention last round that I have med scan.
I watched Chewie die on Vitals.
Interesting.
was someone on top of me running into lights? Or like right behind me?
I think I saw someone behind you on top of you when you were...
Wait, hold on. How would Logan see someone behind Rose if he was on vitals, not cams?
I walked into electrical and then they walked in. I saw like a glimpse of them and I
so it's Logan?
Walking.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Please. Okay.
It was a good effort.
Yeah, it was.
If it's not, then like.
No, I mean like that. All it took was one one sentence.
Seeing a glimpse of you guys, right there.
Oh.
Oh shit. Also, that okay, an actual mistake. I have medbay, by the way. God damn! I thought we cracked the code there. You bitch.
Evan, what were you
Why was
doing?
no one fixing the lights?
I was about to get online. Oh my.
Why was no one fixing the lights?
I just got in lights.
You said you were about to get on lights, but you killed Evan right in front of me. Man.
The lights were off. How did you see me?
Jaden, tell me why it's not you right now.
Because lights were off and I didn't see them in my vision, so it's Space.
I was right by Evan.
I've been voting space this entire time, so like I really hope I'm right.
I told you his woo was scaring me.
I was like, so after Evan immediately, like you said you didn't trust space, and I had already voted, and I was like, oh, that might not look good for you.
All right. All right. You know,
that was fun though.
Considering my teammate got out in first round,
No, you did very well. Yeah. Dude, I totally thought it was Logan as soon as he said that.
Evan, what were you doing that lights? You were literally just standing there when I walked in.
I wasn't standing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like as soon as I walked in, then you went down to lights.
Are you sure you didn't see me standing at the door trying to open
As
it?
soon as I got in your vision, you walked down onto lights as if you were standing there waiting for somebody.
Because I was looking for bodies.
Why are you looking for bodies when lights were off?
Because the lights were off for so long, I figured someone went there to fix it and they got killed.
I was spamming the button, and no one was there.
Anyways,
You guys really made
Also,
that
yeah,
sweaty
dude,
at the
Space,
end.
you killed me on medbay when it said 0 seconds left. It didn't get done. I was sad.
What were you planning there? The lights were off.
look, man, I had 2 people left, and I know that one person was voting me this entire time. I was hoping it was Evan.
No, it was me. It was me. It was
Honestly,
just me.
Space, I think if you stabbed me and then just went to go lights, I feel like you could have just waited your cooldown out.
You're right. Oh my god, you're right.
Probably. It was a while. I was gonna stay on the button, to be honest. I was not gonna go searching.
I could have won that,
We would have
honestly.
called it and we would have won anyway, because I was about to fix
That was a good final round, though.
But apparently space
Yeah,
was in
yo,
play,
yeah, Prem, your door game was on point. There were doors closed like 100% of the time. It felt like.
Prem left.
Yeah, because we're
Yeah, I
done.
did that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Felt like I
Well,
had
at least I'm done. I
finished
don't
my
know.
task. Ever.
I think I played as
Do
bad
left
as I could have.
do left the
When we
game.
do Among Us, I think we should do mod.
Yeah. Well, no. Next time I do Among Us, I'm gonna do something modded. Either. Yeah. I probably will do the town of Among Us
Next time I will
since a lot of
finish
people
my
want to do it.
Because I can actually be gestured there and nobody would get mad at me.
M1110 left the game.
Yeah.
And left the game.
Like, I was actually getting sad because people were getting so mad at me for just memeing around. Like,
Well, I mean, like you were memeing around when all of us weren't memeing.
y'all were just being mean to be mean. I was just trying to have a fun time with friends and you're like, lol, no, fuck you all.
At least I'm mean to be funny.
There you go.
Well, Jaden, you were memeing when none of us were memeing, which I think that was the reason.
That sounds like a you problem, bud.
You're the one bringing it up.
It's fine. It was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it was really fun. Bye,
Bye
everybody.
bye. Bye.
Bye.
All right. I'm alone. On the ship, all by myself. All my friends are gone. All I have is Daisy. She's the only one left. I wonder where we're going. Probably to die. Okay, Alright. So, that is going to wrap it up for today. But, the little announcement moment that I was talking about, tomorrow will be the first Mario World ROM hack stream back for streaming Mario World ROM hacks. Pretty epic. We'll be doing Quickie World. I'll probably be doing Mario Maker, like a little bit of Mario Maker first, and then I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I'll probably do Mario World first, and then whenever I finish, I'll just switch over to Mario Maker. Did I say Mario Maker twice? I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But I almost have everything set up. But I should be able to set it up. Actually, I could set it up probably tonight, or tomorrow before stream. This is all you need in life. That's true. Oh yeah. Here, let me give a treat before we end here. Here you go, cat. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. So, I'm a bit conflicted right now. I could actually raid someone, or I could raid my offline second account to get you guys to follow it. I could raid Apple. I don't know. Oh, right, Sin 30 is probably going for a while. Yeah, you did get gifted a sub. Shout out to Dirt Eater. Dirt Eater gave like 4 or 5 subs today. All right, actually, who here has followed my second channel? Well, maybe we'll just get like a statistic, because I feel like most people here probably already have, because most of the Among Us viewers already left. Raid Goose. Is he drunk again? Let me check. I don't know. I raid Goose all the time. I followed. All right, you know what? Instead, I'll just do exclamation point plus. I'm gonna rate Apple because I don't really get to rate Apple most of the time because I don't really end this early most of the time. I also don't really stream in the same days as him. He streams on Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, or Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I only stream on one of those days. So yeah, go send him lots of love. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Mario World, hopefully. It might just be Mario Maker, but like high chance of Mario World. Specifically Quickie World. Ah, shit, the song ended. All right, see you guys later. Bye bye.